Hello, we're live. Cornfed Saturday edition, Billionaire Podcast Network. Folks, it's Saturday, Cornfed. It's me, the first billionaire podcaster, the Daniel Plainview of podcasts, and the Caucasian Copperhead, the Milkman, the Golden Chocobo. As every black open mic host has called me, Dolphin Pruitt. And I'm joined by my Cornfed Saturday co-host, Dave Wrong the Stinker. Opa!
Opa!
Opa! Okay.
Yeah.
Memories.
Pandatron just sent me a message somewhere that says he'll be here shortly. He's recalibrating, which is what happened to my thing. So I'm going blind tonight. You guys will be happy to know. Can't do any videos. I can't do anything. Some reason my
it's actually very apropos of you, Dave, because the song "Going Blind" by Kiss,
yeah,
and then also covered by the Melvins, is a song about a pedophile.
Hey. So I got my soundboard, but
I think it is.
Something happened. Literally, Broseph Smith and I were just streaming today for 3 hours, got off, ate dinner, came back, changed nothing, logged into Cornfed, and my whole board's down. I tried rebooting or whatever, have no idea why it's not working. So
wait a second. Let's
see.
The system's Going Blind by Kiss. So in the verse, because I think I'm going blind, and I know how it's to be. So then the second verse, listen to this, Dave.
Same as the first.
No. That was the chorus I was just singing. But then the second, oh, my computer's overheating. Well, I guess we gotta close that tab. I'll just pull it on my phone then.
Dude, what is going on? Why are we getting sabotaged?
Dude, there's some shit that if I pull up another tab and try to do anything, it like completely while I'm doing StreamYard, it'll just like fry everything. I have to close it before.
So I got a question for you. So with my PC, and I'm due to do this, I do this try to do it every week, but usually it ends up being every 3 weeks. I'm going to go in and I'm going to go into my temp files, delete them all. I'm going to go into my run again, and I'm going to type %sign temp %sign. There'll be another bunch of temporary files. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to run a clean on my system, which is going to go through, get rid of all the orphan files. I'm going to clean all my history. Then I'm going to go through and do, organize everything. The computer's going to do it with CC file and PC cleaner. When that's done, it'll be like I have a new system. So with a Mac, is there a way to do that where you can go through and clean all the orphan stuff off of your system so it's not being bogged down?
Probably. I don't know. No. I'll figure that out. Listen to this though. So, because you said we're going in blind.
Yeah.
And so this is the second verse of Going Blind by Kiss it says, little lady, can't you see? You're so young and so much different than I. I'm 93, you're 16. Can't you see I'm going blind? So that song's about you, dude.
I guess.
I'm 93, you're 16. And I guess it's like he's so horny at the sight of this 16-year-old that he's going blind.
Yeah, many podcasters from newbies to elites have addressed this on air. And,
What?
can people really,
Cool song.
we live in 2026.
Oh,
right?
no, I don't know.
And we live
if you're about to make this argument, dude, it's
no, I'm just going to say we live in the 2026 reality of life, and can we really hold people of the 1970s to the moral structure that we've grown and evolved into of the year 2026?
Yeah, I think so.
You know what I mean?
I mean, like honestly, in that time, I guess there was a different attitude toward it, especially with rock stars.
Well, I mean, maybe that hasn't changed, because when we look at the elites and rock stars of our generation,
look, if in the 70s, if hairy, greasy Gene Simmons fucked your daughter, you probably thought that was cool back then. It was like, congrats, I'm so
weird.
Proud of you, sweetie, that you let this disgusting Jewish man have sex with you.
Have you ever heard? I've never watched the documentary, but I've watched a couple podcasts where they bring it up. There was this lady. She's a lady now. She was a child at the time. And she was 14, and she was like a groupie that would basically travel with all these rock stars in the 70s.
Sure.
And the parents kind of knew, and it was openly talked about. And then they interviewed her nowadays, and she's so traumatized by the experience that she's like, yeah, I knew exactly what I was doing. It wasn't a big deal or whatever. I had fun.
That's why the onus is on the adults to say, hey, I know you're 14 and you think you know what you're doing, or you think that you have that this is a cool, good thing to do. But as an adult, as a 27-year-old man in one of the most popular rock bands in the world, it's my responsibility to say, no thanks, sweetie. No 14-year-old pussy for me.
I think it's the parents got to also step in, because
I guess so.
Because evil people, it's not like, hey, you evil person, you're an evil pedophile. Okay, can you please stop pedophiling? They're going to be like, oh, sorry, I didn't even think about it like that. It's like,
oh, dude, my bad. I mean,
my bad, dude. I forgot all about that.
I forgot to not be a pedophile.
Yeah, I forgot about it. Well, that's my whole argument with the precision of the words. And then Megyn Kelly and Nick Fuentes kind of corrupted it. My point was, when you lose the precision of the words, and a child that's in adolescence becoming adult, and you're calling them a child, they're identifying as something in between. So you have to have a talk with them so that they take you seriously and are safe. You know what I mean? So if you're telling a 17-year-old, hey, there's these people that sleep with children, you as an adult recognize the 17-year-old is still mentally a child. The 17-year-old sees themselves as an adult. And so they stop listening to you when you're treating them like a child. So we have to have some sort of precision, and really it's the parents need to be better involved with the kids. The school systems and everything are so quick to try to rip the children away from the family so they can start manipulating their minds. And then they end up on Epstein's Island. You think you're sending your kid away to learn algebra, and they're giving massages on Epstein's Island too.
Dude, I just got hit up for one of my cousins. Her kid is doing a school fundraiser,
Yeah.
One of those, I don't know if they're selling chocolate.
Is it fundraiser or fundraiser?
Fundraiser. It's certainly not a fundraiser. It's not really it's fun. Fun.
I always hear it as fundraiser, but it's it's definitely
fundraiser.
Yeah. Okay.
And we used to do that shit when I was in school, and I think back on that now, and that's one of those things that now that I look back on it, I'm really upset especially now that I'm like, communist, leftist, Marxist, Leninist. It really bothers me that the school would contract the children to work as salesmen for whatever this company is, to just like extract labor from the kids. And you go, okay, well, what are we getting paid? And it's like, well, if you sell enough, you get your name in a drawing for like a big ass teddy bear. So you don't even, you don't get paid. Not only do you not get paid, you're not even guaranteed a prize. It's like we put your name in a fucking raffle if you sell enough, wrapping paper or whatever it is. So it's like, using children for free, like extracting free labor from children and asking them, for whatever, for the, hey, you love your school, don't you?
Yeah.
Which no, what nerd ass kid loves his school?
It's prison. It's prison.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah.
It's like, the only reason, like when you're a kid, it's like the only reason I'm here is because every single person on this planet, my parents, everybody is forcing me to fucking be here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd burn this fucking place to the ground if I could. You think I'm gonna sell chocolate for you? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
If they could and the crazy thing is, like when you say I don't like school, it's boring, they're like, oh, well, you have a problem. We need to put you on drugs. You obviously need to be on Ritalin or whatever. It's not that we suck. It's not that we suck at teaching you, and this is a bad system. It's obviously you as a child are broken.
You forced me into this fluorescent, hostile building with hard concrete floors and buzzing fluorescent lights and punitive adults who are, because they failed in their lives and now they have to be teachers. They take out all their frustrations and the ways they feel about themselves onto me. Now they own a motherfucking power trip because they get to, they're in charge of all these kids, and so now I'm getting screamed at, because that's another thing you don't realize when you're a kid, when you're like 10, 11, 12, that guy at the front of the classroom or lady is a 30-year-old loser, is just a fucking failure in every respect, who took this job out of desperation, because it was, they got this student loan that they're trying to figure out how to pay off. They haven't been able to find any meaningful employment since college, and so they said, well, what are my options? It's like, I guess I'll get a teaching certificate. So it's just, it's a whole building full of fucking losers who are, ostensibly supposed to educate the kids, but it's just a bunch of like 23 to early 20s.
That's what I didn't realize.
Dude.
So first of all, when you get older, when you have a teacher, you're like, oh, these are the smartest people in the world. And some of them were a lot older than me, but a lot of them weren't that much older.
It doesn't strike you at the time that it's like, this lady's 23.
Yeah, and then when you get older, you find out that most teachers graduated the bottom 10% of their class. So it's like anybody that there's very few people. Like Matt Damon will go on and be like, my mother worked so hard because all she wanted to do, and maybe she did. Maybe there's a small portion of society that wants to make $45,000 a year, like risking their life to teach strangers children. But most of them are there because whatever the thing that they liked, they couldn't do. So they
this idea of like, the people, anyone who has a passion for education, that person, that kind of person does exist. And then in the 12 years that I was in school, from kindergarten to senior year of high school, I might have met like 4 of those people. I might have had in the entire time, there were like a grand total of 4 teachers I ever had that I thought like actually cared about teaching and had any sort of passion for it. or respect for the profession. Like it was something they really enjoyed and were invested in and wanted to educate. Dude, looking back on it, because I would take that job. Like if I might still have to do it, but if I was in a position where I really need a job and I need to I got to figure out how to make money. What are my options? And it's like, well, there's a job you could take. It doesn't pay the best, but they give it to pretty much anybody that gets qualified for it, and you get 3 months off a year, and you have a salary. It's like that don't sound too bad, I would do that.
I got something that came across my desk. If you go into
across your desk,
if you go into the Twitter group chat for the show tonight. Angie's trying to get in, but the StreamYard thing keeps crashing her computer.
Really?
So I don't know if this has ever happened before. I was joking around calling her out, but now she's sending videos of trying to open it. So I do see the videos. Chrome is exploding.
Dude, I don't know. It's like I said, technology is a fickle creature. But listen, because we do have a guest tonight. We have a couple guests tonight.
Yeah, Panda's taking us
struggling to get in. The other one is on CPT.
Yeah, my soundboard or my Roadcaster, I don't know what happened because I'm showing double channels. Like when you talk, I'm seeing the other chat light up once in a while.
Double channels.
But it's did it? Oh, maybe no, because.
Well, hold on. Let me finish what I was saying though.
All right, but anyways, I guess they're trying to get here. Panda's taking a break after his stream, and Angie's computer.
Oh, that's right. Pandatron's putting in the hours. But listen, the real problem is asking me to donate to your child's fundraiser.
Yeah,
that is excessive. That's over the line. Don't ever do that. I don't. First off, I don't like children. I especially don't like your kids. Whoever's asking me to donate to the fundraiser, and I don't like this practice of contracting children to sell things, to extract free labor from them.
I have a question.
Get them the 1099. Give these kids the 1099 and give them some commission. Otherwise, this is a violation of labor laws.
I have a question for you. So, say you lived in an area that didn't collect any taxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, but then once a year, some kids came by and they said, "Hey, Dalton, will you buy some chocolate? And this is going to help pay for school." Would that suit it out for you? Hi, Angie. Can you hear us?
Yes. Am I on?
Yeah. Can you see us?
Yeah. It's just whenever I was opening it in Google Chrome, it kept crashing.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
No worries.
I thought Google Chrome was the good one.
Yeah. So, guys, be nice to Angie. She's actually shy, even though she pretends to be a baddie on X.
I'm an extrovert. I'm just a shy extrovert.
Yeah. So don't be mean to Angie.
What's your Myers-Briggs?
Which one is that?
The one that's like, I'm an INTJ or an NIGG or
ENFJ.
ENFJ.
Oh, Panda's about to come on, and he's okay.
I'm nice to everybody.
I've never taken the Myers-Briggs. I was raised that was witchcraft.
What's funny is I'm a girl, so we know all about the, I guess, zodiac stuff. I learned more about it when I got to grad school because the girls got even more into it, but it's always been men who have asked me about the Myers-Briggs thing. Men are into the Myers-Briggs thing.
Well, Dalton's getting into astrology. Dalton's getting into zodiac. I knew this was going to come
really into astrology. So what is this astrological event that's occurring right now with the
I don't know.
Saturn? So in March of 2023, Saturn return in Pisces, and now that's ending, and Saturn return in Aries now. Something like that.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, well then never
I
mind.
just know that I knew my zodiac sign as a kid, and then when I got to grad school, I started learning about the other stuff, like the moon, the rising, the big three, the planets. I still don't know the houses. I'm not that deep into it. And someone always has to remind me what Myers-Briggs is, because like I said, it is more of a male thing, the Myers-Briggs. I've never been asked my Myers-Briggs by a woman before. It's always the men.
Oh, I was just joking.
So that's why I have to. Well, ENFJ, I know that's it.
Yeah, I don't. It was Myers-Briggs, one of those things I started seeing. I don't know how many years ago, but it always seemed like junk science to me. Like I said, it seemed like tangent to astrology. Like this is another kind of astrology thing. It never registered.
Well, men space out when you talk about astrology. I space out when men talk about crypto.
Can I just say, all right, so here's your first thing. The MDTI, which is the Myers-Briggs type indicator, it was created by Catherine Cooks-Briggs. So right off the bat, be worried, it's a lady scientist. But supposedly it is based on Carl Jung's theory of psychological types, the testing. So maybe her source material was good. But I got the scale up here, and I got the processing, decision making. So you're an I, which is you're an E
for extrovert.
So you're an extrovert.
Yes,
you're definitely an extrovert. You're definitely extra. I could tell.
We have another guest. Pandatron is here.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
I see footage. I say footage. I see footage. I see footage.
Okay.
What the fuck is up, y'all? It's your boy PJ back up in it with a sack of spinach. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy, the half white dynamite, half black heart attack. Some know him as.
Did you say spinach?
Some people know him as the kitchen magician. Okay, some people might refer to him as the baffling halfling. But today, for the purposes of the live stream, you can refer to me as the full throttle mulatto. Go ahead.
Yeah. Welcome to the show, Panda. Panda, Angie, Panda.
Be quiet.
Charcoal briquette. I'm moving on.
I thought you were
going to do Italian. I know that one.
I thought you were going to do the Trump drop.
No, I know the Italian slur that the Dalton person just used.
The N-word.
I'm Italian too. I'm part Italian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Angie. How you doing?
What? Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
the gang's all here. I'm scared. So this brings us to our next segment.
Girls be
something
scary.
I bought earlier.
I thought the next segment was girls be scary.
Girls is scary. No, this is our next segment. This is something I bought earlier today. So I'm trying to quit. I'm trying to quit vaping because I've been having like breathing problems. So, but I am still enjoy nicotine. And,
whoa! It's Black History Month.
Yeah, dude. What you fucking call me, bro? What the hell?
I made the effort to enunciate it because with my accent, like my manner, the way I talk, if I glide over that word, it definitely sounds,
nicotine. Yeah.
Yeah, it can sound a little upsetting. So I made an effort to say nicotine.
Nicholas.
I got these pouches. Look at this. I ain't never seen nothing like this. It's some brand called FRE, which I guess, with my understanding of phonetics or phonics, how to pronounce things, would be pronounced Frey. Frey, or maybe it's like a hip way to spell free. Is watermelon flavor, Black History Month, and
it's still February.
Yeah. Look at this. 15 milligrams.
I'm just so tired of the winter.
Oh, 15. Hell yeah. I can't, daylight savings is coming up too. I'm excited for
There's
that.
going to be 14 inches of snow this weekend.
Ooh.
And where?
Jersey. North. Aren't you in the Northeast? You're like in New Hampshire or something, right?
We got 8 today, but that's like
the storm
literally
is
just
tomorrow.
a Tuesday
there's
for us.
Whole storm coming.
I saw that. Dalton.
I like the snow. It's beautiful.
I don't. I'm actually Greek.
Yeah, I've transformed into a New Englander.
Yeah, I could tell.
Listen, hold on, you guys. Listen, because I'm about to do the. I'm scared though, because it's this. It's not Zen, but it's a brand new thing of nicotine pouches. It's 15 milligrams.
You gonna poop your pants on stream?
I might shit my pants because the strongest Zen is 6 milligrams. So that's like the highest that Zen goes. Whatever these are, 15. So I'm gonna pop one in right now, and I might shit my britches.
So all my roommates in college played baseball, and they used to do lippers, and I smoked. And so I didn't really do the tobacco that much, but because they were athletes, they couldn't be smoking all the time.
You smell.
So my buddy gave me some Copenhagen. He's like, "Hey, this is super strong. You normally do Skull when you dip with us, but give it a try." And I put a huge bottom lipper of Copenhagen in, harsh cut. I don't know how many grams. And I was smoking at the time, and I was just sitting on the couch, and it felt like as I sat on the couch that my feet were coming up like this over my head. And then I got super dizzy. And that was all in the span of maybe
salvia, dude.
And maybe 20 seconds. So nicotine's no joke when you do like high doses right in the gum line.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty high dose. 15 is the highest I've seen, at least in the States, in America. I know like in the countries where this stuff is made, like Sweden or whatever, they go as high as like 24 or something. But we're new to all this over here, so
Yeah, people told me recently that nicotine gives you a high. Is that true?
so the first like couple times you do nicotine, like the first like few cigarettes you have, they're like euphoric. It's like,
yeah,
I guess like you'll get a little dizzy, maybe a little sick even, but there's like a sweet spot where it does kind of give you a really nice buzz.
It diavacillates. So basically you can almost like feel every blood vessel in your body open, but then it tightens up and then you get blood flow. And that's the first cigarette of the morning when people get that rush and then sit on the toilet basically.
I genuinely
Afterwards.
never knew that nicotine gave you a high. I thought people just did it to look cool initially and then they got addicted. I had no idea that it actually did anything.
What ends up happening is once you develop a tolerance to it and you're addicted to it, it just brings you back to baseline.
To the high. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like do anything like that feels good anymore. It just stops you from feeling bad.
Yeah. Like, because what happens very quickly with nicotine, if you're like a daily smoker, is you just feel normal, and then you get the jonesing for a cigarette. And so it's like, I have to go smoke so I can feel normal again, and you get zero high from it. And that happens rather quickly. The only time maybe like if you're sick or if you go a big window overnight, the first cigarette of the day hits different because you slept.
Oh yeah, you take a few days off. That can definitely, but it's like that's difficult.
It was the hardest thing I've ever had to quit.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's really.
When I used to binge drink in college and everything, I quit all that. Didn't care. Quit weed. Cigarettes got a hold on me. It took me a while to quit.
Well, most of college I was under 21.
You could buy.
Okay, play that sexy music, Dalton, so we can hear these stories.
Sexy music.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hard.
Yeah. Wait. So what do you're just full-time BPD girl now? You don't.
What?
You're in between employment, right?
Me?
Yeah, or no? Are
What?
you working?
No, I'm always employed.
I thought you got away from your. I thought you got away from your job.
No,
didn't like that
one.
No, I've always have to have a job. I could not survive if I didn't have a job.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought I don't pay super close attention. I don't pay super close attention to your timeline, and we never really talked about it.
Unemployment's not an option.
We have $2 super chat from Drew Huntley. What that headboard do, girl? Please be respectful. $2 from C4 Kleber. Great intro, Pandatron.
Pandatron.
Ooh, Branda. It's got a ring to it.
Yeah. Oh, Pandatron.
Pandatron.
Watashi wa.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I always love watching new guests show up and then watch them try to uncoil all the memes that are packed on top of each other.
Well, because I'm normal.
Because
I'm a normal person, Dave.
These are jokes between friends. You don't know what a meme. A meme is a frog riding a unicycle. And here come that boy.
No, that's one type of meme.
Not memes.
Yeah, it is. It's compact information. It's compact information that's been socialized to be passed on easier through recognition, basically. Who was it? Wait, was the guy that created memes Noam Chomsky?
There is nobody that created memes.
No. Somebody coined the term, and it's been pretty recent.
Well, the first time I heard the word meme was on an episode of Doctor Who.
Somebody coined it, and I thought it was Chomsky, but whoever coined it, let's see if they were on the island, because
I first heard the word meme in 2005 on an episode of Doctor Who, where the villain that episode was a hive mind called the Collective. Repeated meme.
It was Richard Dawkins in 1976. The book Selfish Gene, but I think it's derived from the Greek. Yeah, it's derived from the Greek mimemia, which means that which is imitated.
And isn't that also the guy in the new God of War that's just the head? Isn't that
mimemia?
Yeah, no, seriously. His name is. There's a character.
That's not his name, but it might be
doorway. It's the Norse one that is.
Yeah,
but it's a guy that's. Odin has cursed some guy
in Angie's language.
Inside of a tree. He's trapped.
What's my wait? What language is mine?
Video games.
It gets me through the winter. It's not like I do it in the summer when I could be outside.
Mimir.
What do you play, Angie?
His name is Mimir.
I'm into open world.
Okay, name me like two of your favorites.
Well, obviously the Spider-Man.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
The Spider-Man.
It's an open world, but when I was younger, I used to really be into Civ 5.
I liked Civilization Revolution on like the 360. That was pretty good too.
Well, lately, like I said, to get through the winter, because every weekend there's a snowstorm.
Yeah.
So I've been playing through. Obviously, I started with Odyssey because Greek, and it was so nice that I decided to get into Assassin's Creed. And the first two games I tried to play for like an hour or two, but they're just so old I couldn't. And then I got to Brotherhood, and I played through that.
Wait, what you mean, bro? Why they got to be Brotherhood?
Because that's the one after AC2.
Got you.
The one that takes place in Rome.
Heard.
And I am a little Southern.
Oh, real quick, it is Black History Month, and I want to let you know I am setting the vibe right in my own domicile here with the Obama incense. I don't know if you can see that. Obama.
I didn't know if you had a incense, but okay.
The N-word.
That's right.
If Angie, are you sharing your socials or no?
My socials, I don't know.
Well,
I'm here for Uncle Dave.
I know. Are you keeping them hidden, or are you keeping them? Are you keeping them hidden, or are you letting the monsters in our chat know them?
Is your chat nice or mean?
They're mean to me, but they'll probably be nice to you.
Sometimes they step out of line, but I'm quick to correct them.
Well, so I wanted to pull
I
up
don't allow disrespect here.
The one from last time.
I don't want to interrupt the video game stuff, but when you were mentioning
no, it's over with.
Go ahead. All the stuff is you have the Instagram page that has your travels to the Instagram page with the travels to Greece
and in the country twice
in Italy
it takes
or whatever.
Me years to get that kind of money.
Yeah, but I'm saying
save up for years before
$2 from C4 Cleaver super chat. Mean Bobek. I like that.
Oh, wait a second. I just noticed something.
Mean Bobek.
Hold on.
What'd you notice?
The chat?
Yes, I noticed the chat. That guy is here. That guy we need to fight.
She doesn't like Robbie's third cousin. Down with Robbie's third cousin. Down with Robbie's third cousin.
He's cool.
Yes. We have to fight him, right? We have to fight him.
Dave is slightly manufacturing this.
I'm not slightly manufacturing it. She's got the receipts.
I saw.
She's got the receipts. She's got the receipts.
When I think it was last summer, Dave sent me a link to this, and I thought I was going to end up in the audience. I joined the link, and I ended up on camera unexpectedly.
Oh.
And everyone started insulting me immediately, especially Robbie's third cousin. So
No, no one insulted you.
Robbie's
Well,
third
all
cousin
right.
did.
No, one of
Let's
them
just-
called her and said she looked like a Jew. She had a Jew nose or something.
Yeah, that's
like
not
That
necessary.
wasn't him. That was someone else. That was
That's
I
not
mean-
necessarily an insult.
I
They hate a Greek woman. They hate a Greek woman.
Look, I agree with you. That first one is an insult, but it's not necessarily an
yeah, you
insult. I
look
know
great,
why-
Shug.
I know why you and me take it as an
I feel like
insult.
is there something between? I feel like my teeth are like.
Don't
Maybe
put
it's
them
in
up
my
close
head.
to the camera. If there's something
No,
wrong
I
with them,
feel
don't.
like, but in my, maybe it's
You
in my
know,
head, but I
don't
feel
give
like my
these
teeth are,
people
like-
more to work
So-
with.
What did I
So-
say? You're very forgettable.
Runaway Slav said Angie looks like a Jew
No, that wasn't him. That was
on
Robbie's
Jew.
third cousin.
So, but that's not necessarily an insult. I know you and me
I
take it as an
actually lost the other
insult, but
screenshot. There was 2 of them. I took
Then-
2 screenshots.
Hold on.
Raphael said,
Hold
Raphael
on,
said,
something.
Oh, look! It says she has a plushie of New Jersey.
Let me
That's
give an
actually in my car
update.
right now. The New
Yeah.
Jersey plushie.
Angie, something came across his desk. Go
Something's
ahead.
come across my desk.
Is it a New Jersey plushie?
This is what's actually more of an update of pre-existing desk material.
Go ahead.
So far, the full force of this 15 milligrams of nicotine has not hit. But like I said, it's watermelon flavored, and the watermelon is pretty tasty so far. It's like that, like that artificial candy type, like a Jolly Rancher or like watermelon candy.
Yeah.
And so far, the flavor actually is not bad, especially for a like tobacco product or a nicotine product. Because a lot of times they put flavors in these things. It's like, oh, it's this flavor, that flavor, and it just tastes like dog shit. But this is actually a pretty tasty watermelon that I got soaking in my cheek right now. But the burn hasn't hit yet, so there's a good chance I could still shit my britches. Because right before this, I did eat a bunch of Chinese food. I was at the Chinese buffet, and I do have a full belly of Chinese. That's
God bless
weighing
you.
me
God bless
down.
America. Yes.
Yeah, dude, it was nice. It was a good buffet. I had a bunch of crab rangoons.
Okay. So that anything else to report on the pouch?
That's it so far. I'm enjoying the watermelon flavor.
this is content.
This has been a BPN.
Yeah,
News
so
update.
that's an update on that. And also, it does look like this character from Norse mythology, Mimir, who
I'm
I
looking
know
at it
from,
right now. Yeah.
I know from the video game God of War, but it's like an actual thing from Norse mythology. Could also have some relation to Meme, because it says here that that Mimir stems from a reduplication
Yeah.
of the Proto-Indo-European verb smur, meaning to think, recall, reflect, worry over. So it does kind of invoke meme, or it's reminiscent of meme. But I just know it as the character in the new God of War series. That's it's like a guy that Odin has cursed to be stuck inside of a tree, and then he has Kratos cut his head off, and then they take the head to this lady to bring it back to life, and then he's just a disembodied head that's alive that Kratos like clips to his like belt loop or wherever on his waist.
Yeah.
So you just have this like snarky head that travels with you to do quips and
Yeah, he's a real rage baiter.
yeah, he's
Rage
it's like,
bait?
oh.
She had the hat before I even said rage baiter. She had the hat in her
Nice.
hand before
I just won this recently from a dictionary.
Wow. Ooh.
It
That
was
sounds
the
hot.
word of the year. It was a dictionary word of the year. They made the word of the year rage bait, and I entered a contest and I won this hat.
Wow.
That's why it's in dictionary font.
Oh, we have $5 from Howling Kenny Rogers. Can we all just be nice to each other? Also, Panda has an aura of a
What's the one
Batman
being
villain,
mean?
but black that's into riddles. Like in okay.
The Riddler would
The
be
Niddler?
no
Yeah.
the Enigma.
the Niggler.
No,
Edward Nigma.
Oh, I always thought he was thinking
Enigma. Yeah, really.
Enigma.
Enigma. Yep, that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
That's another game I've been playing recently. Arkham Asylum.
Oh, okay.
I started the
yeah.
Arkham series.
I loved the first one. Yeah, I still I didn't beat the second one. I didn't play the third one, but I love the first.
Dude, I played
one.
the shit out of Arkham City,
just
dude.
started Arkham Asylum. Like I said, I like open world. Obviously, the Asylum's a bit limited, but I heard that Arkham
Yes.
City is a lot larger.
Yes,
so.
it is.
I played a lot of Arkham City. I had to get all them Riddler trophies, and it's just like any time I've invested too many hours in a video game, that completing that task filled me with a big emptiness.
This reminds me.
On Wii.
Real quick, Dave. Just not to get too granular, I wanted to say about just while we're on while in the moment that Batman Arkham Asylum comes up, I love the combat in that. I love the I was really into the combat challenges and trying to get infinite combos and shit. The combat design in that game is really nice. But
sorry, but have you ever played Spider-Man?
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
Marvel,
That's like an evolution of the Arkham games.
I have not played Spider-Man 2 yet, but I loved the Spider-Man game, and I plan on replaying it soon before I play Spider-Man 2 because I know Wolverine's coming out this year.
Well, and you know what's funny? Arkham City was actually
I've heard that's
very Spider-Man adjacent, reminiscent in terms of movement and traversal and shit like that. So.
Well,
I played a lot of that Spider-Man game for the first PlayStation,
PS4,
Doc
Ock was in it. I remember that one.
I did play the one on PS4 a lot, but the one on PlayStation when I was a kid, I played through it multiple times because I loved it so much.
Yeah,
and that was a fun one where you couldn't actually go into the city, you were stuck just on the rooftops.
That first PS2 one was dope too, and the second Spider-Man on the GameCube, that shit was so smooth. Anyways,
I haven't had a PlayStation
shout out to
since
Spider-Man.
PlayStation 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was a PlayStation 2 girl, but
there you go.
You know who
Same.
can afford they keep changing consoles. Who can afford that? So now I'm just
I'm a PC.
Steam
I go to
girl,
PC.
yeah.
Steam
PC.
I got Blizzard too.
I'm gonna get the Steam box. The box. I'm gonna get that when it comes out.
I got my brother a Steam box for Christmas.
Okay.
Because I have the PC and I've been using it for forever to replace consoles. But
yes,
same.
Yes.
He's not really that good with computers, so I got him the Steam Deck so I could hook it up to the TV.
Yeah.
$2 from Black Hole Sun. Arkham Origins is underrated. The Mr. Freeze.
Is that
DLC.
the one people don't like?
It's the one they don't like it because it was made by a different developer than the other ones, and also
I'm still gonna play it when I get to it. So.
There are some plot inconsistencies in terms of things that you learn in Origins that he doesn't know in games where he.
I think it's also I think comic book fans don't like it because Deathstroke is a Teen Titans villain.
Yeah, but they called him Slade in the TV show.
The TV show, but I guess in the comic book he was definitely Deathstroke. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I get the TV show from when I was a kid.
The TV show was the cool one, though. The TV show was really good.
That is true.
Really good. I've watched it so many times. I actually have not watched the spin-off all the way through. Teen Titans Go, the goofy one.
Oh yeah, the chibi.
Yeah. I haven't seen that one, but I saw this one picture where they give Robin he takes off his mask for the first time, and he's Giga Chad underneath.
I think that show had good writing, but it's not a good
I heard
Teen Titans show.
Pandatron is like Giga Chad, but something else.
Hey. Chad.
By the way, did you see that?
Did you see? You like my card in the background?
You see?
Whoa,
yeah, there you go.
This is from Teen Titans Go.
That's cool.
He takes off. Everyone wants to know what he looks like under his mask. He takes it off, and this is what's underneath.
That's cool.
Like I said, I haven't seen the show, but that's the one thing that caught my attention.
Hey Dalton, you like my
I'll
mug?
watch it eventually. I've heard it's a decent show if you let go of the fact that it's not the original.
It's just you have a mug that just says piss with Pikmin on
it. Oh, gross.
That's cool. Captain Olimar.
But you guys were talking about this week, I think on the Wednesday show or whatever, about World of Warcraft. And I was the person that played 6 years of heavy raiding in a World of Warcraft guild and made money on the auction house, traded, built all the gear, did the arenas or whatever. And it literally ruined my life because I joined a West Coast guild not knowing. And the next thing I know, I was I would raid at midnight my time until 4 a.m., then get 3 hours of sleep, get up, work all day, come home, take 3 hours sleep, get up, farm materials to build stuff to get back on the server for like 6 to 7 years of my life. It just
Oh damn! Yeah,
It's such a huge investment.
I bet so many good games came out in that 6 and 7 years that you should have.
Just all the time and
6,
effort.
7.
That's a great point, Angie. That's a great point.
That's a really good point.
Well,
we have a super chat, $2 from Howling Kenny Rogers. Shout out
Spider-Man Noir,
the Metamucil protagonist. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I mean,
wait, did Into the Spider-Verse 3 come out yet? No, it hasn't, right?
No, but there's a new TV show coming out called Spider-Man Noir with
that
Nicolas
sounds awesome,
Cage.
actually.
Yeah, I like Nicolas. I'm more of a Nicolas Cage fan than anything.
Unpopular opinion. I prefer Spider-Man when he has, it's like genetically engineered to do instead of him inventing the web shooter. I know the web shooter is comic accurate.
I think Noir has always been like that, though.
I know, but I know the web shooter and him inventing it because he's Peter Parker and he's a genius is comic book accurate. But I do prefer when the spider bite.
The Tobey Maguire.
That's how Sam Raimi improved. That's how he improved it.
I'm not saying Tobey Maguire is like 100% the best. I'm just saying I like that the spider bite gave him that, and he doesn't have to.
Where is a high schooler going to get access to these materials to make this?
Well, he is a genius, and he's doing, and he's
resourceful. Yeah.
I'm bad with names. Green Goblin's dad.
Green Goblin. You mean Norman?
His son was Harry.
His son was Harry.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Norman Osborn.
Norman Osborn. Yeah, he got it from Norman Osborn. I'm just so bad with names, but yeah, Green Goblin gave him access to that technology through his work, through his internships, even in other things where he works for Octo.
All right, so you got Spider-Man, get bit by a spider, radioactive, comes Spider-Man. The Hulk, radioactive, then becomes like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. What other heroes you got that? Like the Joker was always mentally ill before he got the, different storylines, before he got the dipped in the vat.
Again, I'm really bad with names, but Luke Skywalker does a really good Joker.
Oh yeah,
Mark Hamill.
Yeah, Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill. Yeah, I'm just.
I was just saying, which characters got like real powers?
What characters got powers from radioactive shit?
Got real powers, not like manipulated powers. Like Batman is manipulating his environment. Even Wolverine was put into like a thing to get claws injected into
Hulk
him.
Wasn't necessarily trying to give himself.
Wolverine already had
he was
claws.
Trying to recreate the super soldier formula. Everyone's always trying to recreate the super soldier formula.
Wolverine was born a mutant. Superman was born like the way he was.
But Wolverine,
I thought Wolverine went under operation where they changed his bones out for titanium.
He's a mutant.
They gave him the adamantium bones.
But he always had the nail.
He always had the claws and the regenerative.
Oh, he had the regenerative. That's what it was.
It's just like bones.
So the adamantium or whatever was added. Yeah.
And then his daughter, the girl one made from him. What's her name?
Logan.
X-23.
Yeah, his clone.
Yeah,
his clone from Logan.
Yeah, so she was born,
I thought that was so cute. It was like the Mandalorian. They gave him his little Grogu.
Hold up, Mandalorian.
Well, they gave him
hold up.
They gave him a little daughter. Is it his daughter? No. Does it learn to be his daughter? Yes.
Right.
I think
that Wolverine video game is gonna be dope. That's
I'm
gonna
so
be dope.
Excited
Oh yeah.
I'm
not even like a superhero guy.
I bet there's a mechanic in the game where you have to hold down like R3 to follow his scent, to smell things. And
I didn't know he was animalistic in that way, like he could track scents. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I thought that was Beast, and
no, because I do remember in the cartoon at least there was always this like thing of that he would like sniff. He'd go, "You smell that?
What a freak!
Smells like
what a
Magneto."
freak.
Yeah, it smells like Magneto's here. And he's like, yes, I can't hide my balls from you, Wolverine. You can smell my balls.
He's technically.
Dude, I bet Professor X has some gnarly balls.
Dude, he's smelling his butthole, right? You can smell the fecal matter coming out of his butthole.
Yeah, and so that's going to be in the video game. Is that like you hold down?
Is he completely paralyzed from the waist down? Like completely, like to the point where he can't even use the restroom by himself? Because I never thought about it.
He has to have Storm wipe his ass.
But his brain's so powerful he can like wipe. His brain's so powerful he can wipe.
Sorry. He could have what's her name? I'm told you I'm bad with names. The Phoenix.
Storm.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Phoenix.
with burn his ass.
Oh,
Phoenix.
to just
Like no, she can make things. She can just like get the toilet
She
paper
can
to
just
flow.
Well, that's what I'm
transport
saying.
No one has
Oh.
to touch
I'm
him.
saying his brain is so powerful he could pick up a tissue with his own brain and wipe his own damn ass. But he has Storm.
no.
He has
He
Storm
has-
do it
no, no.
anyways.
Pandatron, no. Professor Xavier has telepathy, so he doesn't have it. Jean Grey has telekinesis.
He don't
He
have.
can
He don't
go
have.
in-
Professor X can only like
He can just tell you in his mind without words to wipe his ass for him.
yeah.
And
So
then-
he wouldn't be able
And
to
he
get
can
the
also
tissue.
wipe your memories, so you don't have to think about it ever.
He'd
That's
be
what
like-
I was thinking.
Yeah, he'd
is
be
he
like,
just
wipe
will-
my ass. Then when you're done, he'd wipe your mind.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
if he's
like,
so damn
"Won't
smart, why don't he
remember
make a
wiping
machine
my
to wipe
ass."
his ass? If he's so damn
Okay,
smart.
yeah, do anything. Just I'm gonna be honest, even though if they forget, it's an ethical dilemma. If they forget, are they really traumatized?
But,
If they don't remember it, he wipes it. So
but I don't.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
don't
put
wanna
this
walk
into
around
the.
with I don't want to
to
roll
Google.
around with a shitty ass. Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
better for me to not have a shitty ass?
or
than-
for the
I would
person
hate for
who has-
Patrick Stewart to have a shitty ass.
or for the nurse who does it to not remember. Wait, actually, nurses know to do that. Stuff,
I
though.
guess he could just hire a nurse, like a.
There's no
Just
way there's
the-
not any mutant nurses out there. I mean,
Well, I
don't
bet the
I
Academy.
need my die
Okay.
changed.
So
I
I
bet
looked
the
it
X
up.
Academy has like some good
I
infrastructure.
looked it up. It says Charles Xavier. He's paralyzed from the legs down, but he has use of his arms, hands, and upper body.
So
It
he
is
can handle
perceived
himself.
that he wipes his own ass because he can move his upper torso.
Can we change the
So-
subject? This is gross.
Look,
Oh,
I'm just looking up the
Do you
lore.
think he
I
wipes
found
back
it
to front?
fascinating,
Hold on,
to
let
be
me
quite
ask you-
honest. But go ahead.
You
Let
started
me ask you a
this.
question. Do you think he wipes front to back or back to front?
Isn't front to back like the default?
No. Some people go back to front.
No,
I
that's
think
not
it is.
hygienic.
Women,
That's not
women.
I
do
do a
not
little
go
bit of
back.
both.
No,
Women don't go
Women-
back. Women can't go back to front.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
yes.
men can definitely go back to front.
Then you're gonna have shitty balls.
No.
I do a little bit of both. You got to get the whole area. You got to get it from.
Oh,
both angles.
Angie, can you listen to this? Hear these animals. Can I say something? So you have a bidet at your house,
I
or
don't no.
no? So you're even as a Greek Italian, you're still using paper, old
You
fashioned
think
paper.
what am I, some type of a billionaire, millionaire?
Well,
Is that
I was
rich?
saying I get in the shower, I clean everything off, and they were saying that I'm crazy that if I use the restroom, that I get in the shower and do
You'll save a
full-
lot. You'll save a lot of
Wa-
toilet paper.
full wash down. So I don't know. I guess the Americans, we got to step it up in this country because the paper's not getting it done.
Have
They
you
need-
heard of a Perry bottle?
Don't want to be an American,
No.
shitty ass.
I'm gonna stick a water bottle.
No, it's a
Up my
Perry
butt?
bottle. It's like a portable bidet.
We have $2 from Helen Kenny
Can you
Rogers.
put an
Angie,
adult
can you put an
background
adult background?
It do like she in a little kid's room. I'm not gonna lie. It's innocent though. It's nice. It's
It's
nice.
nice. Yeah.
Angie's a femcell. Leave her alone.
He's just hey, let's keep the super chats coming.
What's that little Shirley Temple look she's doing when she's looking around? That's hella fun. I like that. Go ahead.
I'm looking up a Perry bottle. I don't see it here.
Perry bottle. It's like it's supposed to be like a portable bidet.
I've seen these. Yeah.
Like,
Keep
look.
saying Perrier bottle.
Like, see
Yeah, I've
that?
seen
Like,
this.
Oh.
Yeah,
you fill it with
you put the
cold
nozzle
water,
up
and
your
then you-
ass.
And then it has like you could like use it like a bidet.
That's gay.
They sell those at like Target or something.
Sticking that tube on my butt.
Yeah, you put the whole thing up your ass and you hose it down from the
That's
Well,
fresh.
Dave just said he needs to get in the shower every time he uses the restroom.
Yeah, I do. I'm very
You don't
regular.
have to.
though.
I mean,
I'm
I don't have
vegan.
to. It's nice though. It is nice.
I'm a vegan. I got very lots of fiber, very healthy. Wake up, full evacuation, healthy. I'm gonna live to be.
There's no reason to
150.
get shit on your balls ever because even if you're wiping back to front, like what I do is I just like lift up. I've got my balls in one hand, and then I go between the legs with the other hand to wipe, and so it's like I've got the balls I've like separated from the whole procedure. Like they're safely cupped in my left hand, and then I'm wiping with the other hand, and it gives me like full access, like full movement to reach in there and scrape the doo doo out. Whereas like if I tried to go front to
Watching
back,
Angie's face is great.
I just think I'm gonna throw up.
if I tried to go front to back, I just wouldn't be able to like maneuver well enough to do it. Like it's just
All right.
in my whole life, that's always
I
been.
think it's better that I know less about men.
All right.
All right, Angie. You
Maybe
We
get
got
me.
$5 from
Less.
Drew Huntley. Can Angie do the heart hands? Shout out for Sumo
Which
Dog.
ones? This one,
Oh,
right?
he-
This is,
yes.
hey,
this is
Yeah.
millennial heart
Angie,
hands.
you've
This is
captivated
millennial
his
heart
heart.
hands.
You've
No,
captivated
this is
his heart. He
millennial
loves
heart
you.
hands. This is
And-
Gen Z heart hands.
And now you have to shout out Sumo Dog. It's Sweeze's dog, and Sweeze is special.
What does that mean?
He's one of our friends of the show, Sweeze.
He is a dog.
Shout out Sumo Dog, Sweet
Yeah.
something.
I'll pull up Sumo Dog so you can see Sumo Dog.
He
Oh,
is-
this is a great time to
Dog.
pull up the Billionaire Podcast Network website.
Oh yeah, folks! If you want to order the best merchandise in the internet, you can order the Billionaire Podcast Network merchandise over at bpnmart.com.
and
That's B is in billionaire, P is in podcast, N is in network, bpnmart.com. This is the greatest merchandise of anything anywhere. We got shirts. We got the new. This is our latest item. Is the Flash sticker pack, and I'll show you, Angie. That's Sumo Dog right there.
Oh,
This,
okay.
this little doggy.
Cute dog.
We got the Cornfed magnet, Cornfed sticker, Cornfed mouse pad.
Why are
we
you
got-
guys called Cornfed? Are you from the South or something?
I'm from Texas.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm corn-fed.
So,
Um,
because I don't know
we
what
got-
corn-fed means in boy slang. I only know what it means in girl slang.
it's not an innuendo.
No, corn-fed in girl slang means that you have a big butt.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
She had her
Girl- that's
biscuits,
girl
baby.
slang.
Yeah.
So you're not saying that, right? That's not girl
No.
slang.
I do have a large
kinda
ass.
means-
Okay,
that-
so Dalton does have a fat ass, but that's not, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I do.
that's what
I am a
corn-fed means in
caked up
girl
shorty.
talk. I know girl slang.
so corn-fed just kind of means like you've seen that girl that's a news lady that reads the tweets about her being big, the power lifter lady.
Mm-mm.
She's corn-fed.
Yeah,
Just like big, like it doesn't matter how much weight you lose, you're still big.
Yeah, like Brock Lesnar's daughter.
So
Corn-fed.
yeah, she's corn-fed for sure.
Rock
so it-
Lesnar's
Is
daughter.
it- yeah, it's something
so
that
it's
we always.
everywhere. It's weight that is everywhere.
No, it's
Oh,
not
something we
fat.
just say
It's
down
just
south,
being
like,
big.
You know,
Like
he's corn-fed. He's a big old
Like-
boy.
you ever see a big man or woman that they don't have any really extra fat on them? They can, but even if they were like ripped, they're still big. They're like a
Okay,
big
so-
farm boy. He's like corn-fed.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let
that's
me,
very different than what girls mean when they say that.
let me wrap up the plug.
Okay.
Once
Yeah.
again, bpnmart.com is the website.
So just to stay on that for a second, tonight, stay tuned. I don't know. We can figure this out. Why don't we put our heads together right now and figure this out?
Okay.
I have a special code for one lucky guest tonight. Fan here. Maybe it's somebody that sent out a super chat. Maybe we'll have a contest for the fans or whatever. I have a special code. We're going to do some limited time codes. This is a one-time offer. The code can be used once, then never again. And it's going to be only for people that watch Cornfed live on Saturdays. But Lily gave me a coupon for 10% off the entire store. So anything you want to buy on the store, you can get 10% off. So if you've been looking at something and you haven't pulled the trigger yet, you can win a 10% off coupon.
The first person to super chat $25 or more.
No.
It's a 10% off.
I thought you were I thought you were creative.
I mean that's kind of creative. That's
Yeah.
well,
Well, make it 100 then. The first person.
Okay.
but you know there is something
like,
special about giving it to someone who might not have the money
Yeah.
to ever get anything on there.
yeah,
you
like
know?
so I have a wheel we can spin. We can do different entries. We could do trivia. We could pull people on the show. They can rizz up Angie, and whoever rizzes her up the best.
No.
I don't think
we
it's
don't need to
100%
objectify. We don't need to
Good.
objectify.
He doesn't want to
Angie.
do that.
Yeah,
I'm
we don't need to objectify her. No.
I wouldn't objectify her. I just know how shy she is, so it's funny.
Last
to-
time I
to
went
put her
on a
the
date,
spot.
they
Right,
like
right.
complained about how like bubbly and happy I was. Like legit, I kept saying it was January 2nd, 2024, and there were Christmas lights everywhere. We went somewhere really beautiful, and I kept saying how beautiful the lights were, and they were like, "Why do you keep talking like that? Why do you keep saying everything's beautiful? It's disingenuous." So
Lights are pretty.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes when you're going out of your way to try to be super positive, just to like make the mood right,
people
to,
don't
the
like
vibe right.
positive people.
People
They
get
really don't.
we're
They
weary
really
about
don't.
it. They think ulterior motives, but sometimes you just want to make sure that
People do not like bubbly girls. They
Weary
don't.
is sleepy.
All right, so we got you here, Angie. You're a single femcel. We got 1,000 people. This is going to go out to 1,000.
I'm good.
She's celibate.
1,000 viewers. I would say 80 to 90% of them are all single men. Most of them can't even get out of bed right now because our fans are mostly losers, like the guys here in the chats. They can't even afford.
Why are you saying that? I don't co-sign that. No.
What he said? I didn't even hear what he said.
Don't say that. Don't say shit like that, Dave. These are good people that support us.
The good people know I'm
Dave's trying to fight back a little bit.
You start talking like that, they gonna stop. They stop. Favoring you when you start saying shit like that. But
they're gonna stop.
They don't favor him already. They don't favor. They already don't favor. But
you're definitely not gonna win them over talking like that. I think that much.
No, the cool people know that I'm just joking. It's only the
I'm
losers in the chat.
Now.
Yeah.
That's not why the R word is banned, dickhead. My brother's in a wheelchair.
Oh,
screw off.
Yeah.
What is happening? What just happened?
Sorry, I just read the chat and
I'm not even reading the chat. Who? I'm not even seeing what's going on.
Hey, Angie.
So that's why the R word is banned. She's dang R worded.
Did
Angie,
somebody tell the chat that there's banned words?
Angie, I love you.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm just saying, like, this person's.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Dave, if you told anybody aside from us,
I didn't tell anybody but you guys in the private chat.
Then what are they? I don't know how anyone else would have found out.
Right? Yeah. I did mention it, and I apologize for that. I didn't. I know. I know.
I didn't know how the internet is.
I'm sorry, dude. I will own up to it. I apologize. I didn't think anything of it. But I want to say this. Angie.
The culture shifted. I noticed who people were willing to throw under the bus.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, Angie, you're doing great on the show. We're having a great time here.
I tend to notice that of all the slurs you could use, when the culture shifted, people were more willing to insult disabled people than they were to insult anyone else.
All right. Well, how about I say a slur against other people?
I didn't know.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let her rip. Let her rip, bro.
Let her rip. I'm okay. I changed my mind. I'm good.
I missed because I'm not reading the chat, but I didn't see this.
I didn't see it either. I'm sorry.
But
I sometimes I'll read the chat. I think what time is it? It's 9:10. I'm reading from like 8:35.
So I mean, we had said it in the individual chat. Whenever anybody comes on the show, we just simply ask them if they have any boundaries that makes them feel uncomfortable because the show is supposed to be inclusive. And if they do, some people just say, I don't want to talk about my work. Some people,
if they
whatever.
have a problem with my brother being in a wheelchair,
they don't.
And I
apologize for even putting that in their mind.
I
didn't do it. I didn't think anything of it.
For some reason, the chat the chat in the studio is behind, but I got the actual chat pulled up. Yeah, we got a super chat that just came through from Show Me the 1099s, $10. He says, I'll super chat $100 every week if you kick Dave off the show.
Where's the super chat?
Do you know why?
Don't.
You know what?
He won't, though.
I'm thinking about it.
I need
you can. Go ahead. Kick me off the show and he can super chat you $100. But
the thing is, I don't. Then I would just be reliant on Show Me the 1099s to come through on that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to.
I just read another comment. Better keep her away from Gene Simmons.
I guess because we said that you're like childlike, and then
I'm saying like Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons.
We were saying earlier he's a pedophile.
Gene Simmons. Oh, is he a pedophile?
So
that song.
Part of the show. We said we need to keep.
All I think about him is that he gives people with long tongues a bad name because his tongue is like covered in bacteria.
When we started the show, we said that Gene Simmons was bad because he was sleeping with children when they were touring, whatever. And then they said you have a childlike backdrop to your thing. So now they're joking around saying we better keep Angie away.
We were talking about Gene Simmons before, but like just because I have a long tongue, not because I have bacteria on it.
There's a Kiss song called "Going Blind" where one of the
Men need to brush their teeth.
that it's a song about.
Hey, come on! I brush my teeth every damn day. Come on, go ahead.
It's a song about a
Keith Simmons needs to brush his
93-year-old.
teeth.
It's a song about a 93-year-old who has some relationship with a 16-year-old, and we were saying this, so that means like Kiss is they're all pedophiles, or it's a song about being.
They would have 14-year-old and 15-year-old groupies.
Come on,
Yeah.
I mean, David Bowie.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, pedophile. Yeah, they're all pedophile. That's the thing.
What's
Is
his
like
name? Dave said this name to me earlier. Seinfeld.
no,
That's on the line.
Pedophile.
Oh,
Pedophile.
he's just Jewish. That's
I can
not
see what you're saying.
he's
I
not
can see what
pedophile,
you're
he's
saying.
just
Here's the
Jewish.
gray area that's kind of confusing because it is weird that certain areas
That he's a pedophile.
that have different things. So, like, if you live in a state where it's 18, whatever, everybody kind of agrees to that. And Seinfeld was in a state that's 16 and he was dating a 17-year-old. And so I think we got to bring it back to the parents. I keep talking about this. You have to have talks with your kids and you have to figure out the maturity of your kids. Because I know some 20-something-year-olds that shouldn't be dating.
Yeah, no, when I was 21, I knew like nothing about that stuff. Like I waited till 21 to drink.
Well, we have $20 from Show Me the 1099s to show my commitment to getting rid of Dave.
So Show Me the 1099s wants Cornfed to fail because I've been looking at the numbers and I've been looking at the numbers since I've been doing the Saturday show, and they've more than doubled since I joined the Saturday show.
Dave is very proactive. He does a lot of work. He's like puts forth a lot of effort. He's a good addition. He's a fun.
Well, you can insult family as much as I don't like Dave for being a vegan. That is my uncle, so
yeah, you guys are in trouble.
That's Uncle Dave. He's problematic, but he's Uncle Dave.
Yeah, I mean Dave is reliable.
You never played Angie's music, by the way.
I have music.
Oh,
Angie has music.
Oh,
yeah.
I have a music.
What is her? I don't know what is her music.
She's Greek and Italian.
Oh, so
Opa with your hands.
Opa. Yeah.
What's it called?
I'm not a pedophile at all.
Ooh.
I know Pios Moromo Pios. That's Papa used to like that.
It really sketches me out that, like, when people are into the age of consent stuff and you fight against it, saying that parents have to take control, the fact that their mind immediately goes to thinking that people are trying to lower it, when I'm literally just said parents need to take control, because I know 20-year-olds that have been so sheltered that they shouldn't really be allowed to date until their parents like have talks with them.
I was self-sheltered.
Still not
no,
allowed
I was
to.
self-sheltered though. My parents are very open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sheltered myself because my
But
parents were so
dating
sheltered.
is dangerous in
Like my
whatever.
parents were like, if you ever want to drink, just know we'll drive you home. And I was like, I'm under 21. I'm not gonna.
This
drink.
is America. You should have been
No,
like,
no,
this is
like,
America. This ain't the old
Every time my
country.
parents told me I could do something, I would be like, oh, I'm too young to do that.
Did you drink wine and bitter beers growing up?
I waited until I was 21.
I didn't drink till I was 22.
She's a good girl.
I didn't drink till I was 22, so I
Like, when I
get
was
that
in high-
living
No, like
the thing.
right
But
before my prom, my mom offered me birth control, and I was like, "Mom, I'm in high school. I'm not going
I
to
don't-
lose my virginity."
Wait, so was she implying that you were going to get inseminated that night or something like that?
She was being a responsible parent.
Okay.
And I said,
mean, were you that
Mom?
type of person? Were you gonna? Was there a
No,
chance
of
that you
course
would?
not.
I was just curious. Yeah.
No,
That's
I
weird.
said
That's
to my
weird.
mom, I said, "I'm in high school. I'm not going to do that."
Right. Oh wow. That's very old soul.
Just like
of
my
you.
my parents offered me alcohol, and I said, "No, I'm under 21. I'm not going to do that." People tend
why
to
is this
rebel
acting
against their
up like this?
parents.
You're
if
a
your
rule-
parents are
Angie is very logical.
She's by the book. Yeah, she's by the
she's
book.
very logical.
Yeah.
I mean, if
lady.
your parents, people are always rebelling against their parents. If your parents tell you can't do something, you do it. If your parents tell you can do something, you don't do it. Like my parents didn't let me have fast food because it's unhealthy. So I would be sneaking in Burger King under my sweatshirt.
Ooh, what was your go-to?
Well,
I love me a rodeo burger.
Love
What do you
a
like?
cheeseburger.
There
Is
you
the
go.
rodeo burger the barbecue
Plain
sauce with the
broiled
onion rings on top?
Yes, it is.
I used to have those back in the day when I ate
I
meat.
saw
Yeah.
that earlier, Angie. That's beautiful right
Yeah,
there. I
I've
love
had a
that.
French
Yeah,
fry phone for like 10 years now.
there
Ever
you
since
go.
I first got
Oh,
a
we
phone.
got
Yeah.
$2 from Hal and Kenny Rogers.
Can
Can
Angie turn the
Angie
button?
just
What?
turn the blur on at least?
Damn.
He's
Damn.
just
They're just mean.
down.
Don't listen to them.
$10 from Show Me the 1099's compromise. Can Dave be an off mic
do
producer?
I-
I appreciate what he's done for the show, but just don't like. when
Oh
he
my
talks.
god, that's funny.
I can tell you, I
Brutal,
don't listen
dude.
to haters like 1099. Thank you for the money. We appreciate it here at the network. It's going to go a long way. Numbers speak for themselves. You can check out all the numbers on all the channels associated with the Billionaire Pod Network, and you can line those up with the Saturday Night Live shows.
And now, Dave, I have been hearing from people that they like your voice, but it's just like when you're on camera, the combination they don't enjoy as much. But they said you do got a nice.
They're
voice.
all lying. They're all lying because the numbers don't match with the reality. It's the squeaky wheels. The haters are always the loudest. The lovers are always silent. They move in the silence.
I like your optimism.
Yeah. I'll quit. We'll get me off the show. We'll go.
No,
You guys will be
Dave,
crying.
no,
You'll
stop.
all,
You're
you'll all be
fucking-
in my DMs. Please come back. You'll be running up to me at Skankfest. Give me a picture. Please come back.
Okay,
Come
all
on,
right,
Stan.
all right. Bro.
I like having Dave as a co-host. I mean, because it's like anytime I want to just check out,
Yes,
you just kick back and relax. Dave starts.
it
goes
allows
on
you to go for 5 hours.
taxation is theft, and I should be allowed to determine what I should get to choose the age of consent. So you start saying things. and
Parents should be able to choose the age of the consent. You don't leave the age of consent up to a bunch of pedophiles that go to an island. That's the dumbest way to figure out age of consent. The fact that people
Drew
are fighting me
Huntley,
on this
$5 wants to know what are her parents getting into tonight. I need a designated driver.
It's my dad's 70th birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday,
Can your
Dad.
mom drive both of them home? Your dad and Drew?
They're both asleep right now. We ate a lot. We had like 3 courses. It was a Greek day. It was a Greek
Okay.
Like,
I'm
we had,
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry.
And
we
the
had,
head.
like, a
Stop!
seafood
Don't be
tower,
inappropriate.
We had some zucchini, some what's the zucchini?
Baba Ganoush,
No, the tzatziki, but
the Tzatziki,
yeah, no,
Very
it was
good.
zucchini and what's the other one? So bad with names.
Dolma.
No, it's like it's also a starch vegetable. Zucchini and eggplant, duh. Zucchini and
the
we had a
eggplant is-
zucchini and eggplant tower with tzatziki in the middle, and then we also got a seafood tower with the clams, the oysters. There was some sashimi. There was crab meat.
Okay.
No, we were at a Greek restaurant because it's big 70, big 7-0.
Because Greek food's the best, better than Italian.
Greek food is the best.
Yes, but it is harder to find a good Greek restaurant than it is to find a good Italian restaurant because there's Italians all over the Northeast.
Now I'm
But a
sure.
lot
I'm
of-
sure Greek is amazing. I know. I'm sure. Yes, but
But a lot of Greek places are just grills.
I like Mediterranean in general. To be quite honest,
If it says Mediterranean, that means it's owned by Turks.
sure.
Frankly, like if it
Yeah,
says
I would-
Mediterranean restaurant, that's a Turkish place.
Okay.
Which
That's how
crazy,
they-
like
yeah.
my
Okay.
first, my second actually, but my second real job was working in a pizza restaurant, of course, but I worked for Turks. And when I got the job, my cousins and my mom and everything, we're going to get you this job. You're going to work for the pizza restaurant or whatever. You can't tell your grandparents you're working for Turks. And so we had to keep it a secret that I was working for the Turks because there's such a big battle that even carried over into America between the Greeks and the Turks.
Well, I'm a Greek from New Jersey, so obviously Papu was a diner chef.
Yeah. Oh, you're a Diner Monkey Greek? I thought you were John
Papu.
Stamos Greek.
Papu was a diner chef. My dad's a mechanic.
We got this girl. We got this girl at my job. She's Greek. We call her the Greek freak. She's.
No, that's how Yanni's. That's how Yanni's.
No, she smells like fucking oil and vinegar, like a Mike Jersey Mike sub or some shit.
That sounds nice.
It's pungent too. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Bruh,
she bring it Mike's way, dude.
God
did you-
damn. And
Wait,
onions and oil and vinegar.
So, Angie, you called your grandparents Papu and Mana?
Yaya passed away.
Yeah, not Mana?
Yaya passed away
Yeah.
before I was even born.
I just curious. I always like to ask people, what do you guys call your grandparents?
Nana.
Nana and Papa.
Yeah.
Because we did
Papa. So there was a guy that my mom called, or no, that his name was Jim. So there was Nana, and then my grandfather, like biologically, was just like he was a deadbeat. He was just out of the picture, pretty much.
By the looks of it, wasn't spelled JYM.
JY.
Oh, boo. GYM.
you almost landed it.
I missed it. I missed the landing, dude.
No,
Right,
we always just call him Jim, and then the guy that was like,
I was too excited.
I guess like the guy that was like closest to my being.
They
like,
had a brain blast. Go ahead.
The guy that was like closest to being like the guy who was basically the grandfather figure in our lives. Me and my cousins was my Nana's third husband, but we just called him JD. Like just his name was JD. I forget what that full name was. I only ever knew him as JD. And then on my dad's side, my grandma was grandma, and then my grandpa has been dead for I never knew him, so he's just dead guy. So you got Nana, JD.
I got a pappy down in Kakalaki.
You got a pappy down in Kakalaki?
Yeah.
So I grew up with some people.
I got a grandma in Alabama, like that that Toby Keith song.
Oh yeah, sweet Louisiana.
No, that's Danny, California.
And I had sex with a teenager.
Oh, they got some great bass lines that Red Hot. Yeah,
friends that were Cape Verdean growing up, and like they would call their grandmother like Kiki, and then their Tata was their like aunt and stuff. So it's always interesting when the different cultures will speak like perfect English, but then whenever it's like mother, father, grandparents, whatever, they always have some, culture always has like a different name for that. I don't know. I guess I'm the only one that finds that interesting. You never notice that with people?
What?
Like that different cultures, even in America, where you like if you go to like a Bolivian family's house, they have a different name for the grandparents. Like we call them grandma and grandpa. You call them with nana or whatever. I called my grandfather Papu, Papa. So yeah,
that was my first word.
Yeah, and so Greek, a lot of people have that, but we called our grandmothers Mana.
I never heard that one. Heard that one.
But I know like my Cape Verdean friends. I don't know exactly.
Ponte?
My ancestors are from like from Thrace, up northern Greece. So, but like this Cape Verdean family that I used to hang out with, when they called their mother, they called her Kiki, and then everybody. But then I thought that was her nickname, like from her name.
She run a delivery service.
But then they called all the mothers, like all the kids called their mothers Kiki and their grandmothers. Now I forget what it was. And their aunts Tatas.
Man, what the hell, man? Come on, man. It's like we mix it. That's a lot. I never heard that one. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm like, every time I hung out with that's just something that always stuck with you. Every time I hung out with different cultures, they always had different names for like what they call their aunt. Even like if you ever watch Bad Friends, the girl Giuliani's on there.
I've never felt compelled to watch a second of that show.
I think Bobby Lee's kind of funny. But anyways, she will call them Tito, which means uncle. But they call everybody that's like within a certain generation either uncle or whatever. Like you kind of like you would call people unc, nephew, old head.
Well, yeah,
whatever.
your Uncle Dave.
Yeah, they have it
that's because we're both Greek.
In cultures too.
You're not just unc, you're just Greek unc.
Yeah.
Did you guys see this?
Guess you guys don't. You guys aren't world travelers like me.
Did you see this?
Oh, go ahead. This is a BPN news update.
All right.
Chicken dumplings, Charlotte.
I can't hear it.
One's the chicken dumplings. Yeah. And the shrimp sume to start.
I don't hear anything.
For the mains, please.
Can you guys hear it?
I can hear it.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Maybe because you don't have your headset in.
Which one? The one noodle? Yeah, the Chinese wok noodles.
For one person or two person?
So, right, we'll have two of them, please.
Yes.
Can we have two of the hoisin honey glazed duck?
Yes.
Can we have two of the wok fried crispy beef?
Okay, he's ordering 2 of everything.
Fried crispy beef.
He's ordering a grotesque
Can we
amount
have,
of food.
please, 2 special fried rice?
So by the way, the duck,
He got his bib on already. He ain't even ordered.
Dude, he's excited. He's getting the bib
Yeah,
on.
right, we'll have 1 special fried rice as well, please. Thank you for telling us that. Can we have sweet and sour chicken?
sweet and sour chicken. Yes.
Is that big for 2 people?
I think it's enough already. This one, and you can order more if not.
Right, so we'll have 1 sweet and sour chicken. Thank you.
I don't understand.
Anything else you want?
Something.
Let's try the boba. You have some-
What don't you understand?
I understand the gluttony, but I don't understand how such gluttonous people have so much money for food.
Right. That
This,
you know it's
I think
expensive.
this guy. Well, let's finish it because
Yeah, I'm listening.
I've asked the same question. I've done some research on Big John the Bosch father.
Okay.
We got 30 seconds left on this.
Okay.
duck and beef.
No, I'm all right on the bao bun. We got the beef.
Sweet
What bao buns?
crispy potato.
Right, we'll try.
Yeah, we have duck bao bun.
We'll have duck bao
So
buns.
the duck bao bun in one order is 2 pieces.
We'll have 2 lots then. So we've got 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
please.
bao
Thank you.
So he said no bao buns. Someone at the table protested and said no, bao buns are actually pretty good. Now he's ordered 4 bao buns.
Wow.
Like,
bun. I think it started this one.
Yeah, thank you. He's going to make that as a starter,
Duck,
Hetty.
yeah.
Wait. I need to
And,
know. Sorry.
Let's have a look. Signature dishes.
Do you want the sweet and sour?
We've
Yeah, we
ordered
have
sweet and sour chicken.
Okay,
So-
so he said, is the sweet and sour chicken, is that for 1 or 2 people or whatever? It's like, oh, it's just like, he's like, he's asking because he's like, I'm 2 people basically. But I was wondering like how many people was he sitting with basically?
I
Because
think
Yeah.
there's 4 people at the
Okay,
table.
okay.
Who knows?
get-
this guy. Believe me, this guy is going to house most of what he just ordered himself.
I love food, and I'm a fat boy at heart, and I overeat every day, and I try to stop myself every day. But with his order like that, it reminds you of like when I used to chain smoke.
Is Dave muted or?
No,
But
no,
like,
we can hear him. We can hear
you
him.
can hear him.
yeah,
You
you,
hear Dave?
Well, when you were
It's-
playing videos, no, I didn't hear anything, and now I can't hear Dave.
You can't hear Dave now.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Try
That's where
refreshing the page. Maybe come back in and refresh it.
Yeah.
It should be good. StreamYard has issues sometimes.
Because I was gonna say when I was opening it on Google Chrome, it kept crashing. So
Oh,
and now
Mm.
it's
Yeah,
been
we-
being glitchy on Safari.
it should be good if you leave and come back and refresh the page.
I was gonna say,
Hold on.
when you smoke like chain smoke, the first cigarette you like, the second you're like still kind of good, but if you hit like 5 in a row, you're just making yourself sick at the end. And it's got to be like that when you have a food addiction where you're like, I'm just
I
pounding
want
this
to catch
food
up on
now.
everything before I leave because I keep forgetting to read the chat, but I want to see.
So
It'll be there when you come back.
Yeah.
it'll be there when
it
you
can.
come
It
back.
stays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can rewatch the whole episode and watch the chat and
Wolverine
watch
stuff.
everybody be mean.
I'm looking at Dave's
No, I'm still so
contempt.
far behind because I haven't been reading and I'm seeing the stuff.
I
about
mean, you don't
Wolverine.
have to. Don't
No,
sweat.
I'm gonna be real with you. They aren't attacking you.
I
or
don't
anything.
listen
no,
to the
that's fine.
chat.
I'm not
Look,
looking
between you and me,
attacking
because
you.
the
No,
she can't even
no,
hear
you're-
me.
Oh, well,
Sorry,
even though I did
sorry.
just come across, she lives in her baby room still. So, but no, I was
Can you
looking
hear
at
me or you
Wolverine.
can't hear me? Am I on mute for her?
It is going to be a cool game.
So
I don't think Angie can hear you, folks.
No, I
We're
can't.
doing
I
a
can't hear-
fan
am I
favorite
supposed to? Yeah, no, I
segment
can't
called
hear Dave.
troubleshooting.
Ooh, trouble.
and she
someone
can't
told
even
me
tell if I'm
it's gross.
talking because you can't see my lips moving because of the beard.
Yeah, the Gimli beard. Yeah.
Beard. No. Hey, at least they aren't calling me a man this time.
Oh God. Don't worry about that.
Try-
We're,
just try-
we're having
try
we're having a
just-
good time here.
Hit
We're
the
having a good
refresh
time.
button and then just come back in. It should fix it because
Don't
Sometimes-
worry. Okay, real quick. I'm a speed reader, so.
okay.
Angie's got a very
She's by the
eccentric-
book. She wants to read.
This
She
is-
wants
I
to
told
read.
you
That's
Angie's
over.
I can
very
read
logical.
very
Yeah.
fast.
She's very logical. She's very eclectic in her personality.
Curious.
Yes. Hyper focused at times.
She's eye rolling. She doesn't like something in the chat. Okay.
So if you guys can handle
Folks,
Angie,
This is
I
chat.
might
watch.
bring my friend Anna on someday, but she is,
I can read
she's
fast, I
the
promise.
she's the queen of mean. So if I brought Anna on, she might flip out on the whole chat. Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Ooh, I would love to be on that one. That'd be so fun. Oh my god.
She has like weaponized autism.
We're
and she's, like,
troubleshooting.
she's late.
Okay, one
she's
sec.
she's late.
Dalton came back
Honey's
blurry
just-
as fuck. I'm listening to you, Dave. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just going to say that my friend.
Why are
Anna,
people calling me a kid? I'm a grown ass woman.
You need,
it's the bed. The bed looks like a.
I'm
I'm not gonna lie. The bed looks like a 9-year-old's bed. Like I like it. It's aesthetic. I like the aesthetic.
Tell her she needs to leave the page and come back.
Most of my life, I have.
Hey, Angie, you really do got to refresh because
fine.
Dave is talking right now, and he's like he wants you to hear what he has to say.
Uncle Dave. He's so annoying.
Hey guys, I lied. Gee, go ahead, make fun of her nose. Get her sicker.
$5.
Robbie's third cousin. Get her.
She doesn't believe us when we say that the chat will be there when she comes back. Go ahead, Dalton, I'm sorry.
You can't claim to love food and quit the best food group, Dave. So dumb. They did. Yeah, I guess he has a point.
Cannot relate. I try to respect Dave, but the fact that he's a Greek and a vegan.
What meat? Okay, if Dave had to eat one meat, what would it be?
Lamb.
Like
obviously
okay.
Obviously.
Dude, I'm about to celebrate Greek Lent, and you know what Greek Lent is? It's the return to the Garden of Eden. And when you return to the Garden of Eden,
I don't actually get offended by it.
See, this is why tell her she's got to reset.
You
can't hear you.
But I'm saying, that's why you guys got to tell her to reset her.
Can you hear
computer.
Dave right now?
We've been telling she won't do it.
Nice that I can't hear Dave.
Oh, he thinks it's because she thinks it's kind of nice that she can't hear Dave right now. That's what she said. All right, hey, Angie, do us a favor, please. We want you to hear what Dave has to say. He's
still on 907.
Look at him. He's
this is chaos.
I'm sorry. I'll pause.
What benefits do I get from being able to hear Dave?
I'm trying to run a fucking business here.
Yeah, we're running a
benefits do I get
business.
from hearing Dave?
Podcasting.
Kick her off the show. Get her out of here.
I can read the chat.
Kick her off
Why
the
do I
show.
need to
She's
hear
banned
him?
from all future events.
He's probably off talking about how veganism is like.
She is rage baiting his ass right now.
Yeah,
Put the hat on. Put the hat on. You're rage baiting him right now.
If I could, she doesn't want to hear my arguments because she knows I would win.
If the chat is gone, I am going to leave forever. 1 sec.
So, I was gonna say, so veganism, Greek Orthodox is coming up with the fast for the Great Lent. Which is different.
I can hear Dave again.
Boo. Are you doing the Greek Lent? Are you doing Greek Lent? Orthodox Lent?
Bro, I told you I was raised non-religious.
Well, Greek Lent's coming up, and it starts. Sunday is the last day, and today is actually the day of forgiveness, and then Monday starts Clean Monday, which is the Lent for 40 days. And in Greek, what we do with our fast is a return to the Garden of Eden, and it starts with food because the fallen world started with food, like the eating of the apple. And in the Garden of Eden, there was no death, there was only life. So people did not kill meat and animals to survive. They lived on plants and animals and all the herbs and green that you could see that God gave you to survive. So we return to that, and when you typically fast, you would do no meat, no eggs, no dairy, and you would do no olive oil and no alcohol. Because
my dad told me, no alcohol, no olive oil.
So I don't do alcohol. The only thing that I have to get rid of for Lent is olive oil, because everything else I already fast with as if it's the Garden of Eden all the time. So this is a typical thing within the Greek. So I think I'm actually living closer to the original Greek life. Because they eat very little meat and only introduce fish and stuff like that later on.
Then why are my teeth sharp?
So
you're a carnivore.
Show me the 1099s. Angie rules mute day for all.
Pandatron, you said the chat would still be here. I'm able to go back to 925. I was still on 907 when I wrote.
Jesus Christ.
She's going to weaponize her autism against you, Pandatron.
Jesus Christ.
It's called the ADD. It's different.
Well, I want to tell you this, Angie. This is my experience. I'm scrolling right now, and I can scroll up to the very beginning of the chat.
No, I can't.
I also want to say this. I also want to say this real quick.
I was still in 907. 7.
Real quick, I want to say this. After this show is uploaded, you'll be able to look at the live chat replay the whole time. So you won't miss anything if
But
you
at
go back
that
and
point, I won't be able to fight anybody.
Oh, you want
Is Paradise
Oh.
Lost?
She's a fighter.
not
I like that. I
canon?
like that. She's a fighter.
Paradise Lost is not canon in fucking any religion. It's
No,
a
out at dinner
poem
tonight,
by
I told
John
my dad,
Milton.
I was like, I was at this party and this Lebanese man like pushed me and started talking crap.
Was it
about,
Devin
like, he, like,
Costa?
physically pushed me.
Oh, wow.
And started talking crap about Greek people.
Fuck that nigga.
Like it was weird because I'm white. Why are you hate criming me?
Oh, you got
But-
hate crime by Lebanese?
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
we're
he was
not
like,
white,
he,
wait.
he like just came up to me at a bar, pushed me, and started talking crap about Greece. And I told my dad that, and my dad's like, "Where's he live?" And I'm
I
like,
thought the Lebanese would be mad at the Israelites right now because
maybe
Israel
he was
is-
trying to nag me, but I thought he was joking, so I like tried to laugh it off, and I was like, "Oh wow, you should kill yourself." And
Was
then,
he
like,
straight
his face
Lebanese?
dropped, his face dropped, and he storms out. And now he says,
Angie is real ass.
So he's telling everybody I approached him at the bar and randomly told him to kill himself. Like he didn't put his hands on me.
so
And like I said, I'm actually thankful that the people in my life were not there because I told a friend about it and he's like, "What's this guy's name?" And I'm like, "Do you promise not to do anything?" And he's like, I won't contact him. What's his name?" He texts the dude and threatens him.
So it sounds like Israel. Was this a Jewish friend threatening Lebanon?
No, this is just
So
this is just how people react. Like this is it's Jersey. We're a mafia state.
Oh yeah, I forget that you live in the worst state in the United States.
The best state. The
No,
best
Jersey's
state.
No, I went to
The
New
best
Jersey.
state.
I wanted to kill myself when I
it's
was
a
there.
Garden State.
Well,
The
if
only
you don't
thing-
know where to
Zach
go. You
Braff
don't
and
know where to
Allie
go.
No,
I
I'll
always-
tell you the worst part of Jersey. So I was in New York City and I was going like it's going to Philly, that triangle of New Jersey, Philly, and New York in there.
Tri-state area.
Oh, dude, so bad. Like, I don't understand how anybody could live there. It just feels like death. But when you get into the actual Garden State, New Jersey's nice.
Garden. Emphasis on garden.
Yeah. But
So
when
the-
you get to the part where like the people that want to be in New York all the time live, it's kind of scary. And so is Philadelphia. Philadelphia is
Goldfuck
very
says
scary.
I'm
that-
Lebanese.
That's great. That's a great point, dude.
Yeah,
That's a good
very
point.
good.
So the
Well,
large
I have nothing against lesbians, just not that one that pushed me at the bar.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. So we have a comedian.
Wait,
So we have a
Orange Corn-
comedian
It was
called.
a man.
We're
It
at
was
war with the
lesbian.
comedian called Lev Fur, and so he's saying
I
Yeah,
don't care.
Lev.
If a
Lev.
girl put her hands on me, I'd probably be more inclined.
Let's
to
go.
react.
Let's tune into channel Angie right now. She has a lot
Yeah.
to tell us. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying,
So
if
she
a
got
girl
in
put
an
her
argument-
hands on me, I'd probably be more likely to react. But what are you supposed to do when a guy hits you or pushes you? You just gotta.
She
walk
got in an
away.
argument tonight because she was hate crimed at her dad's
No, I'm saying like if a
birthday
guy
party.
hits you or
She's saying
pushes
real
you,
quick. She's saying.
you
She's
either
saying.
have
Bro.
to walk away and deal with it, or you can tell somebody, and then that somebody hurts that person and ends up in prison. And I don't want my loved ones in prison.
Okay, that's fair.
She's getting
That's
Tony
fair.
Soprano, dude. She's why are you being
Yeah,
half?
sure.
I can tell.
She's being full-
There's a fire in her belly.
She's being full
she's a
Italian
fighter.
right
She's
I'm
now.
a
not
fighter.
saying that's me. I'm saying that's like
She's
my
being full
dad.
Italian
My-
right now.
Yeah.
It's not me. It's my dad. My dad would hurt somebody who
Yeah.
hurt me. So that's why I got to keep to myself.
She's being a full Italian right now. She's
I just
forgetting
don't-
about the Greek lover in her, and she's becoming a fighter. Full
My
Italian
dad's
fighter.
Greek. My dad's Greek, and he's the one who said, "Where does this guy live? I'll teach him." Like,
What did he do? He got Lebanese with you?
he just randomly went up to me at a bar and like pushed me, and then started talking crap about Greek people.
What? I don't understand. I thought the Lebanese got along with the Greeks.
I don't understand either. I thought
I thought they
we
fight
were
with the
getting
Jews
along.
over
same
hummus.
food.
I think
Yeah.
he was trying to nag me, but
That's
he
all
was
Dalton
a
cares
little.
about.
My personal thought is that he thought that by physically pushing me and insulting the Greeks that he was nagging me and being funny. But when I tried to quit back,
What'd you
he was
call
like,
me?
"Haha, kill yourself." Then he walked out, and now he's all boo-hoo. I think he could give
Did
it
he
out, but
blow
can't
himself
take it.
up? Did he blow
I'm just saying,
himself up?
He can give it out, but he
He's-
can't take it.
Yeah, he's Lebanese.
He's the lesbians.
I love that. That's actually
I know-
relaxing. That's relaxing.
I'll call Dev. I'm gonna DM Devin Costa to see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Oh,
He's the only Lebanese person I know. Maybe he can talk to him at the next meeting.
Hey, so Angie, tell me about that little floral. Is that a floral trim you got on there on the top on the
Oh,
no,
yeah, this
on
is
your
what I was
wall
wearing today. It's just
on your
fine.
wall behind you
On the
behind
wall.
you.
Oh,
Was that floral? Yeah.
That?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
It's
They're
okay.
teddy
Go ahead.
bears.
Oh, did you choose that yourself?
No, they're from when I was a baby.
That remind. Oh, so you're in your same family house?
She's Mediterranean, of course.
That's
she
all.
is.
No, that's all. I love that. I respect it. That's awesome.
You know, those teddy bears were put up when like this was Papu's room originally.
Okay.
Go
And
like
me and
this.
my
Show him
brother- and
show
my
him your
brother-
hands.
What?
No rings on her fingers. She's not married. Why would she be
Oh,
living?
girl, go ahead, girl.
No,
I
why
like
would she
it.
be living outside of the house as a Mediterranean woman
Now let me ask.
that's not married?
I get that,
parents
but let me ask you this: you never wanted to redesign the room at all? I'm not saying you need to or you should, but I'm asking like there isn't something that you would prefer nowadays, or do you prefer what you got going on now? I'm just curious.
Oh, with what money?
I mean, paint don't cost that much.
I have more important.
Are you
things to
Jewish or
handle.
are you Greek? I'm trying to. What's going
I'm
on here?
Greek, but I have things that I have to handle. Greek people handle their family. I have family.
Okay, but
I
I'm
have
just
people to
Mhm.
take care of.
okay. Fair enough. I mean, you know,
I don't even notice.
you
it.
sound like you work hard, so I'm sure you have like a little bit of money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I
for
work in
yourself,
academic research.
So I just figured maybe you just don't care about those types
So,
of things. That's all right.
I don't
I
care
like what
about
you got
it.
going on.
I don't care about it either. It is weird to me because
I'm frozen.
I
I'm
like
a very.
having the pink bedroom.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
But I
I'm
would
not
never
a fan of the
even.
teddy bears. The
I
pink
would never
bears-
even notice.
This used to be a huge
Notice
canopy,
that.
but obviously it broke over the years.
Okay.
The fact
There
that
used
the
to be
chat
like
brought
a
it up.
canopy, and there was like a tent underneath with like all this pink stuff on the side. You know, all of that. But you know, now it's just like what remains and the teddy bears.
Okay, I just want to make sure if this is a conscious decision or not. Like,
No, this is just the room.
no,
that-
guys, you guys are spinning it negatively. I fuck with the aesthetic. Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, I have not been.
I think it's crazy
But
that
my
I wouldn't
mom
even
is,
notice that
you know,
because
she
I'm a
wanted
guy.
room
Well,
for
you
her
know,
little
hey,
angel.
look,
She wanted
you know,
a cute
look,
room for her little angel.
can I
her
just
baby
say,
I'm a
girl.
different guy.
The chat in Pandatron might be a little sus right now. The
That's
fact
all
that
right.
Man, if
the
I
men
could
are
move
even
right.
out, I
wrecking-
would.
I'm not
But guess what?
criticizing.
It's 2026.
I'm not criticizing.
We
I'm not
have to
criticizing.
pay more taxes so that the boomers don't have to pay taxes.
Okay.
now you're
I hear
speaking
you.
Dalton's language. Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you.
Dave hates taxes.
Oh, don't get me started. Yeah, well, that's why I moved to where I moved, the land of the tax-free. No sales tax, no income tax, no capital gains tax. New Hampshire's pretty cool.
So
Well, I was saying that everybody's sus because why are men checking out interior design of
Okay.
at all.
Well, I don't give a. I mean, hey, look, fucking call me half a fag or a full of fag. I appreciate a nice aesthetic. Okay, I got my
Yeah.
nice little Lily Abernathy card in the background. I got my
that
wall
was very nice,
decorations.
Lily. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And, you know, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Dave, and I actually don't disagree necessarily.
This is a very high
Was Dave
energy
talking
episode.
again?
I'm
This is
sorry,
a
guys.
Very high energy
Hey,
episode.
guys, let's tune into Channel Dalton real
Wait,
quick.
is
Dalton,
Dave
you got anything to
talking
say? I
again?
feel like we're
'Cause if
leaving
he
him
is, I
out. Go
can't
ahead,
hear
say
him
something,
again.
bro.
Dave, are
Oh
you
no,
talking?
you guys are doing good.
Is Dave talking?
Yeah. Angie can't hear
I'm
me.
sorry,
yeah.
bro. Okay, all right.
Is
Oh,
Dave-
Maybe-
Angie
maybe
can't
I'll
hear
leave.
Dave again.
Again? Okay.
Oh, there
Oh,
goes Dave.
yeah,
We
Dave said
lost
maybe
Dave.
I'll leave. Okay.
This is a fun one.
Maybe we just aren't meant to hear Dave speak.
I don't know.
Maybe it's because he doesn't have enough protein because he doesn't eat meat.
Ooh.
Maybe.
I think he gets his protein in. Let's ask Dave in a second when he comes back
from,
when he gets his
from
protein.
semen.
No.
He sucks penis.
She said, "Nah, I don't give a
okay.
There's Dave.
Can you hear me now?
fuck." Oh,
Hello?
Hello.
No, I
hello,
guess if you're
hello,
vegan, you
hello,
can't even
hello,
suck
hello.
the cum
No,
out.
I
can't
still
hear me.
can't. Should I refresh because I still can't hear him?
I
Yeah.
guess
she's
so.
lying. She's a liar. She's lying. Look at her. Look at her face. I can tell the theatrics on her face that she's like fake lying. Or she's like,
I don't lie.
I'm sorry. She don't ever lie.
I'm telling
Okay.
you, she's too autistic.
$2
to
from
lie.
Drew Huntley.
Oh,
Can I test out the
I-
headboard with you, Angie? He asks.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
It's called being a femme cell, emphasis on the cell.
Mm-hmm.
She's in the cell. Yeah.
The Cell with Jennifer
Like celibate.
Lopez and Vincent D'Onofrio.
I'm not saying I'm a virgin. It's just been 6 years.
Ooh.
Thanks for sharing. That's very vulnerable of you to share. I appreciate that.
That's like everybody nowadays.
I was going to tell you guys about
I
this,
told
the
everybody-
large British man.
Yeah.
The video we watched, it's been going viral that we just watched. It's a large, very large British man ordering a an obscene amount of Chinese food at a. First off, it's a Chinese restaurant. It's a Chinese restaurant in Dubai. He's in Dubai. So what's the deal with Dubai? What is Dubai? I still am not terribly certain.
It's where rich people go to do drugs and get with prostitutes.
Does Dubai have drugs and because isn't Dubai also still like very Sharia? My Sharia.
Sharia, you mean Sharia law?
Sharia Twain, yeah.
I don't
say
know,
Sharia
but
too.
I know that the rich people go to Dubai to do drugs and get with prostitutes, and then they get surprised when they get arrested.
Okay, yeah, I still am not like
rich people crap.
I'm still not entirely sure what Dubai is. I've heard it's like a place that
probably a human trafficking site.
Morally, it's like morally bad. Like people say, like don't go to Dubai. Yeah. I guess it's like Saudi Arabia, but it's like white Saudi Arabia. It's like where white people go. I don't know. But he's in Dubai. He's at a China that guy. His name is Big John, the Bosch father, and I guess he won the Bosch Wars because Bosch is like some goofy shit British people say.
Oh,
is like an exclamation. You know, they go Bosch. A Bosch.
So how did he win this war?
So there was there was another corn-fed British guy, not as corn-fed as Big John, but that very like red-faced drunk British guy, Tom Skinner, would post. He was posting a lot for a while. He was viral where he'd be like, "It's Tuesday. We had the best cafe in East London, Dino's, and we're having a breakfast." And he would say some inspirational shit like,
"Oh no, I didn't see this. No, I didn't see
I'll be feeling down and out, even though it's cloudy. The sun still shines in your heart, and you're gonna get out there and do big things." Sabosh. And then I guess he cheated on his wife or something, and just disappeared. And so because the other guy that says Bosch is the big fat guy we just saw, Big John the Bosch father. And just in my mind, I was pitting them against each other in the Bosch Wars. I don't know if there's ever an official Bosch Wars, but I always imagined that they were enemies. Uh-huh. And Big John has won the Bosch Wars.
Oh, okay.
And so I guess I think Big John's deal is that he's the father of like a really successful heavyweight boxer who is what is his name? John Fisher. I think Johnny Fisher. And so Big John himself, I guess, has found some success just being that guy's dad.
Now, real quick, Dalton, why are you so worried about Big Johns? Like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening though. Go ahead.
And I guess he's also somehow he's like an influencer. I guess he's like a famous like internet guy because he came to prominence just for being a big fat fuck who orders too much Chinese food. Like he would post these videos.
Yeah, so he's pulling a stunt in that video right there.
He would post these. No, I mean you see how fat he is. I think he genuinely eats like that.
But he's filming content and what he does.
The first thing I ever saw from this guy, it was one of the most like incredible fat guy moves I've ever seen. It's like I'm fat and I've never done anything like this. He was in Vegas. And he loves Chinese food, and so it's a 20-minute wait to get into this Chinese restaurant he wants to eat at. So the video he made is he's like, it's 20 minutes till we can get in here. Let's have a little McDonald's while we wait. So before they go sit down and have dinner, dude, he goes to the McDonald's across the street to have a full McDonald's like combo, like Big Mac meal. To prepare for his succulent Chinese meal.
Can I say this real quick? I like the flavor profile of a Big Mac. I like the different flavors you get, the combinations, but something about the composition there is just off. Like
I don't like the third bun, dude. I don't like that.
Yeah,
it's three buns.
Yeah,
it's too much. I prefer just the regular like quarter pounder with cheese.
Sure.
They don't make it anymore, but the Big and Tasty was always good. I like the Big.
Well, they kind of got rid of that, didn't they?
They got rid of the Big and Tasty.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never really much cared for the Big Mac, and the special sauce I always found to be kind of.
Dude, I feel like me and
nauseating.
you could go on and on about McDonald's nuances and shit like that. We gotta do a tier list or something like that. Go ahead, folks.
Well, anyway, so that was the first thing I saw from Big John the Boschfather was doing like a pre-dinner at McDonald's before he goes into a Chinese restaurant to order a gross amount of food, and so I guess the way he's able to afford, like, you know, not only able to afford going to Dubai, but to then order that much Chinese food while he's in Dubai, is I guess that's his job. I guess that's like why he's famous and how he makes money is like a social media guy. And so, and he's like the dad of a famous boxer. So I guess that's what gave him.
Oh, okay, a platform.
Yeah, I guess that's what allowed him to have any sort of platform anyway. And he got famous online posting videos of like I am jealous. This guy's living my dream. Big fat guy,
bro. You could do this today.
A big fat guy whose job is to just eat a bunch of Chinese.
You could do this. You can pull this off, bro. I believe in you.
The videos he posted that got him like success was his takeaway videos where he would just order food out to take home or have it delivered, and it would just be like boxes and boxes of Chinese. It would be it would fill up the table, and it would just be this disgusting amount of food. And I know that. Look, here's the thing: I know with Chinese that you're always hungry 30 minutes later. So I guess the way you solve that problem is just to have enough Chinese food that you
completely saturate your whole digestive system.
When you just have enough Chinese, when you have so much Chinese food that you never get a chance for there to be a 30 minutes later, you have solved that conundrum of being hungry 30 minutes later.
Hell yeah.
So the Dubai video has been going viral because of, I guess, just the I don't know, the expertise and the with the way in which he ordered the food has really captured everyone's imagination. Has really swept people off their feet that he approached it with such confidence and politeness, but then also was able to call an audible on those bao buns. Has really moved the internet.
Yeah,
I think honestly, it is gluttonous. It's really disgusting what this guy does, but something about it is endearing. So there is something about like just a really big fat guy who goes around ordering way too much Chinese food that I'm like, this is entertaining.
It's quite impressive, and it's in some ways, some small ways.
They pay him?
It is admirable.
Do they pay him to do those, and maybe he's getting the food for free? Because that's like $500 worth of food he ordered.
No, I think he's like an influencer. So I think he makes his money just posting. Like he posts the videos, and he gets, he makes more money than anybody who works an actual job.
Now let me turn it to our guest here, Angie. What's the last thing you gorged on? What was the last thing that what type of food do you find yourself eating? Able to eat way too many amounts of? Go ahead.
Well, we had Greek food tonight.
Okay.
Also, I refreshed Dave. Hi, can I hear you?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, I can. Well, I wasn't going to refresh before reading the chat this time because I was clearly lied to last time.
Yeah, I ignore the chat. They're a bunch of dumb.
No, I'm saying like last
I
time
don't listen to a word.
Guys, let's stop talking about the chat, please.
I'm saying last time I wasn't able because you had me refresh and then I lost everything. So this time I read it before I refreshed.
Look, we can't have 3 chat obsessed people in the same fucking show. No, but I'm saying this time
I read it. I read it this time.
I have done that before at restaurant. That is a really cool thing. It's like a cool feeling. I used to have like a lunch crew or just like a food crew I would go out with.
Oh.
There was a friend of mine, and y'all might know if you watch Legion of Skanks, you might know this guy. He was Wingnut on Legion of Skanks. He's some kind of Asian guy, but he was in the Skanks verse for a little bit, and he's a friend of mine, and he's like a foodie, and so it was like it would be me, him, and like his friends, like just a bunch of other people, and we would go to restaurants and do shit like that because he was the kind of person who wanted to try as much as possible, me, I was, you know, he would ask me to come along, and I'd be like, well, I hope somebody else is paying for this because y'all are ordering so much. It's really making me nervous. Like I can't.
That
I'm
is
not,
the worst feeling
you know,
when you go out to eat and you're back when I was like broke, and they're ordering all this stuff, and then they're gonna try to get me to split it. And so I'm like, I don't have money for this. You guys ordering everything, hoping that I'm gonna pay a percentage, but I ain't got a percentage.
That's what really shatters any sort of illusion of success. It was what shattered it for me. Was like I would be at the Stan Comedy Club, just hanging out with like a bunch of successful people, and it hit me one day like that I'm the only one at this table that's like desperately hoping this direct deposit hits so I can pay this fucking bill.
No, it's more people than you think, bro. It's more people than you think.
I'm talking about like these are people like touring, like famous people.
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah,
people with like a credits, who probably haven't had to do that in some time because you get swept up in the excitement of it. It's like, oh, I'm getting booked for things and I'm really making it happen. But then, it's like, oh no, I am still like wondering, am I going to be able to pay for my Caesar salad tonight? Waiting for the
that was way too, that was overpriced, by the way.
I'm not going to,
it's funny. The manager there liked me and he would give me half off of everything. And I still just was like, shit, man, I don't know if I shouldn't have ordered this. I don't know if
that would suck. That would suck if someone extended like a discount to you and then you couldn't even pay the discount.
Yeah, I'm just refreshing my banking app. Like,
I
thought you were going to give it to me for free.
Speaking of discounts, I still have that 10% off code that we have to give out at some point during the show to one lucky fan. And I'll end up.
Can I nominate a few as someone who's really in tune with the chat? Can I nominate a few?
Why is Drew here? What is going on?
Dave, but not a pedophile.
At all.
Hey, what's up, my nigga Drew?
Drew asked for the link, so I sent him the link.
No, I asked for the link. No.
Drew did. There's no so when you're in StreamYard, you just have to go to comments
I click join the chat. It keeps erroring.
Don't log in. Don't log in at the top. Don't log in at the top. Log in at the bottom.
I had known that I was actually gonna like sit around for a while. I was gonna like maybe send my friend a link, but I don't know how to audience link. I only know how to join stream link.
Oh, you want a link to what the channel
to the audience,
is,
so that way maybe I could link my friend if he's even awake.
I'll send it to your message. I'll send it to your DMs.
Ooh, fun fact. I thought about this earlier. Dalton.
Yes.
You said you're trying to quit vaping.
Yes.
365 days ago, I attended my best friend's funeral because she had a asthma attack because of vaping.
Oh.
I didn't want to bring this up on show. I didn't want to bring this up on show, but I thought that maybe if, I wasn't sure if Panda was be here the whole show and who would hear, but I was going to bring this up with you and Dalton because this is something that you guys have in similar, the stress that you guys are dealing with in the past because of lost
all my
friends or whatever.
Yeah, 2 years in a row.
Well, I haven't. If you notice this entire episode, I've not touched a single vape. These ain't shit though. This
don't do it. Also, don't have an eating disorder. That's the other thing that killed my friends.
Did they go out hot though?
If I do have an eating disorder,
the friends who died were very hot, Dave.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If I have any sort of eating disorder,
they went out hot. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Dalton.
It's not the one where you get skinny. That's the one if I have one, I guess it's the one in the other direction where you eat too much.
Well, that's what I mean. There's two eating disorders. One of them you go out hot. One of them you go out ugly.
Yeah, one of them you need more pallbearers.
They had the hot one.
Personally, I've never had an eating disorder.
You can be fat and hot.
I'm just
scared. You can be. Look at Lev Fur. You can be fat and hot.
Whoa, that's a revelation. You think Lev Fur is hot, Dave? I mean, Drew. Sorry.
No, but give him props.
No, but these things ain't shit, by the way.
Come on the show.
This is 15 milligrams, but this ain't.
Why is it a YouTube?
This doesn't feel like 15 milligrams, by the way.
Because this is live on YouTube.
We are live on YouTube.
I thought we were on the duck thing, the StreamYard.
So That's the
StreamYard
software.
is like the software or whatever, but it streams to YouTube.
Yeah. You're going out to the whole world right now, honey.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole world, as in people
Hot
who,
honey, Dave's
people who
hot
are
honey.
willing to follow Dave. I doubt that's most.
Dude, this chick rules.
Kick her off the show. Mute them.
Keep her on and Dave.
I love her fucking teddy bears in the trim back there. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You know, everybody makes fun of me.
Innocent. It's innocent.
I
bring
on
telling
great
me I'm
guests like
getting too old
Angie.
to be innocent.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
No,
So is that Angie?
You're young at
Like
heart.
bubbly girls,
Hey,
but
check it out.
not
I can
happy
tell.
girls,
She's
but
an
not
old
innocent
soul
girls.
that's young at heart. I can tell.
No,
What's
I'm
that picture
I'm
though?
telling you,
Innocent.
men genuinely do not like bubbly, happy, innocent girls. They want like
No.
girls that are.
No, Drew loves it. Look at him. Okay,
I hate it.
Hey,
I want to know what the picture
I'm
is.
gonna make a love connection right here. This nigga Drew right here got a crush on your ass.
Drew.
Drew's the one in the red jacket who just joined us.
Yeah.
Is he the one who was in the comments?
Hey, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's out in
the
California. Hey, you want to know? Angie, I gotta tell you this. This guy Drew right here, he eats lamb every night.
I'm gonna be honest. If
He eats lamb every night.
This is
I have
this
lamb.
is the same Drew from the comments, right?
Mm-hmm.
So bipolar.
Ooh.
What?
Well, he's
So you
probably
saw a little bit of
24
back and
course.
forth.
He's
Little bit
probably
of back and
24
All
course
night
like
he's been
Steve.
like,
He's
I like
24
that
course
thing,
like
I
Steve,
hate
Angie.
that thing Angie did. I like that thing Angie did. I hate that thing. I hate.
Ooh,
I hate.
she's paying attention to you, bro. She's paying attention to your
I'm saying,
chat.
That's weird.
Why?
She's paying attention
Like,
to you.
It's just
Oh,
like,
she wants to know more, bro. So go ahead, tell her some more.
I want to know about that painting in the back. What is that?
Yeah.
another
Is that
thing that my mom put up when I was a baby. It's
Damn,
a-
you didn't take it down ever? You didn't take it down ever? You didn't
It's
never
up-
thought
It's still,
I
wait,
put a
wait a second.
picture-
We got $2 from Show Me
I
the
get it.
1099s. Drew,
I think
you
you
shout
get
out
it.
Sumo Dog. Drew.
Yeah, on
Shout
top
out
of the
Sumo Dog.
On top of the
My dog.
like a mommy
Lady.
bear and
Shout out Sumo
a
Dog
it's
here.
their kid teddy bear. There's also that painting is called My Teddy. And it's a little girl on a little bench, and there's a teddy bear next to her, and the other teddy bear fell on the ground.
Who painted that painting? Is that on the Epstein list?
Betsy Cameron.
Oh, she knows the name and all that shit.
Yeah,
It's been
right
in her
there.
room
It's
for
written on the painting.
decades.
It's right there on the painting. It's right there.
And it's a little girl doing what?
She's sitting on a bench, and then there's another teddy bear and next to her, and then the other teddy bear fell on the floor, and then there's
Now, let me ask you this, Angie. I'm not familiar. Are you? Where are you located in the U.S.? Like vaguely?
Jersey.
Jersey. Okay. So Drew's on the West Coast. You're on the East Coast. Okay. What do
Wait,
you?
Tanner, that's what. Don't do that. They're not doing that.
No. So
I
Angie. If you
really good on people with personality disorders.
what do you think someone from the West Coast?
Episode.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Yeah,
High energy show tonight.
What were you asking her, Pandatron?
I was just gonna ask her, if from someone from the East Coast, what would you want to show somebody from the West Coast if they came to visit for a couple, like a week, a couple days or whatever?
Obviously the shore, the boardwalk, the second largest animal conservation in the world, Six Flags Great Adventure, only second to Disney World's Animal Kingdom. New York City,
That's all shit.
Philadelphia, the mountains,
Yeah.
the gardens.
Wow.
We are the Garden State. We have fresh food. What the hell?
Oh, that's Ricky the raccoon. You're gonna meet Ricky the raccoon.
It's
That's
not,
what I'd show you.
it's not a raccoon.
Wait, put him full screen. Can we put through
Drew,
full screen so you can see the
don't
raccoon?
think that looks like a sloth, dude.
So it's a raccoon upside down. Sun bleach.
I guess
Turns the light on him.
bleached is the problem.
Sun bleach. There we go. That's better.
Oh, that's
Hey,
good,
guys.
man. That looks good right there.
Here's
That's
Robbie, guys.
the funniest thing ever.
That's Robbie Raccoon.
Yeah, dude.
I'm a raccoon dog.
That's cool, man. Hey,
My homies.
something just came across my desk. So let's check this out. This just popped up in my YouTube recommended. It's a video titled "I Never Met Epstein" by Sasha Grey.
Oh, I just saw that. Somebody just
let's
sent
watch
that to me.
this.
Attack conversations two dishonest people had about me. Native journalist recently contacted me about my name.
Hold on.
And email exchanges between Nicholas Jarecki and Jeffrey Epstein.
She's still hot.
That was the first time.
Yeah, I would say so.
She's Greek.
Jesus.
We
No,
don't.
I almost.
Okay, Dave.
I almost did not recognize her with a cock knot in her ass.
Don't talk about my Mediterranean princess like that.
It's hard. It was hard for me to even tell that that's Sasha Grey because there's no dick in her ass right now.
I didn't even
Or
know.
mouth or anywhere near. There's
I didn't
Where's-
even know she was a porn star.
actually wait.
Crazy, Dave. You're weird for that. You're weird.
There's a
I do her
Sasha
from
Grey
porn.
for other things.
I've known about her since I was like 13, 14
Yeah,
years
dude.
old.
That's like first.
I knew she did porn,
First
like,
Strokes with Sasha Grey, dude.
but I never. No, I don't watch. But yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I didn't watch porn. I didn't get into porn actresses.
Ooh, quit bragging. Go ahead, dog. Play the video.
All right.
She's used to big black things in her face though.
Yeah, the Jews got her.
Is it playing?
This isn't the first time she's had tears on camera.
That was the first time I'd ever heard that my name was mentioned in any communication involving Epstein.
She did something. She did something.
I want to be very clear. I did not know Jeffrey Epstein, nor did I ever meet him. I never communicated with him. I never authorized anyone to reach out to him on my behalf. I had no knowledge
She's reading
that my
this.
name was ever discussed.
Yeah.
This,
Oh, you think this might be a little performative?
She
but
did
she's
something.
definitely like.
She met him.
reading
She
this.
did something.
She's
In a
definitely reading
professional
this.
setting around 2008 or 2009.
She can't
In
read.
connection with the potential film project. We were not partners. We were not acting as a team. And any suggestion that I was connected to his personal relationships or dealings is inaccurate.
The Jew
Oh,
got her
geez.
into porn, and the Jew's gonna
When I
write
saw
this
my name
legal letter for her.
referenced by someone responsible for
Dude, you know, probably like other conversations that were being like Epstein was emailing like Bill Clinton and Noam Chomsky, like, guys, we might get Sasha Grey on the island. We might be getting Sasha Grey
Dude, that's
from
me.
my iPhone.
It's all hype. It's all clout based. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I DM'd her to try to get her on the show to use the Greek connection. So I was probably a couple DMs from me to you going, we might get Sasha Grey sent from Dave's Android.
Dude, dude, Epstein was like reaching out to like Steve Bannon, like, you ain't gonna believe who I just talked to.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny when you say that? I've been seeing that going around on TikTok is that like Macaulay Culkin said that Michael Jackson saved him from going to Epstein's Island or something. There's some TikTok conspiracy theory going around saying that like Macaulay Culkin almost, or he himself said that he almost went to Epstein or got involved in that kind of stuff.
So the only thing that could stop a bad pedophile is a good pedophile.
Oh yeah, what?
That was funny, dude.
It's like that. What's that one? Deadwood, Torchwood. What's that one fucking show? Deadwood or what?
Torchwood.
How about that? Yeah.
The Doctor Who spinoff?
Yeah.
It's like
Oh
the-
yeah,
They had to
Bill
use the
Pullman is
pedophile.
the good pedophile.
Yeah, they do like a beekeeper, but they send a pedophile to the island, and then he takes everybody out when he's there.
Yeah.
Isn't that what's happening on YouTube right now? It's
What
just
about a
good
baby?
pedophiles hunting bad pedophiles.
What if we genetically could modify a baby to be strong and an assassin? And then when the pedophiles get them on the island, the baby takes everybody out. I would go watch that.
Why would it
But-
need to be a baby? Couldn't it?
You talking about
That's why he sleeps
baby
on the
rapist?
island.
Why can't they drop like 40 guys onto the island?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
you got to picture like one of the Wayans brothers. It's his full-size adult
Like Little
head
Man,
on a
Yeah, Little Man.
body, and he goes
And then
to
he's
Epstein's
raping.
island. Yeah.
So you're reliving baby rapist, but it's little man being baby rapist. You're being raped by a little man.
No, he gets on the island under the the
You
guys.
send a baby to the island to fuck Bill Clinton.
No, he's not baby rapist. He's not baby rapist. He's baby rapist killer.
Yeah, once he gets there.
Well, no, he's a baby who rapes. Baby rapist
but
isn't.
this guy that's dropped on the island, the pedophiles said they're gonna fuck this baby or whatever. But no, it's actually a baby rapist killer. He kills the baby rapist.
He rapes the baby rapers. He's a baby rapist.
Oh, that's a plot twist.
He's a baby rapist. He rapes the baby rapist.
Yeah. Goo goo gaga.
Angie, let's turn it to you. What do you think about that?
What? I just got
Here,
here.
let's continue this video.
I just got.
They're making fun of our Greek. They're making fun of our Greek sister, Angie. Sasha Grey.
I was and am.
Isn't that your cousin or something?
Confused
Sister.
and sick to my stomach. It's difficult to wholly describe what it feels like, but I have to keep reminding myself.
By the way, I could describe her holes.
She's reading this so poorly.
If you talk over her, I can't hear. For the record,
Gaping.
That's why I paused.
Why?
Everybody, we'll shut up. We'll watch it.
I don't know who
Especially
that.
when it comes to people with immense power. Of the old saying, there is no honor among thieves. I can't speak to the motivations behind using my name in any of these exchanges.
Can we pause it for a sec?
But it was done with.
What's up?
It has to be transformative.
This is a porn star named Sasha Grey, and she's just. There was allegations that she was in the Epstein files, and she's saying, and she's
in the files.
Yeah, and she's now talking about how she had no relationship. So that's
you guys know what
what
capacity she was in the files? What did they say about her? Did they just mention her in passing?
From what she said, it doesn't sound good.
I saw them put out that list of like high celebrity names, and like a lot of those names were people that were just mentioned in passing. You know what I mean? So do you guys know what capacity she was? Like, was she on a plane? You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Well,
Yeah, it could have just been that they were like, it was like,
I would love to have her on the island. That's probably
Epstein was just emailing like, who's in it, like Bill Gates being like, yo, you ever watch this Sasha Grey lady?
Yeah, right.
She's really good at
penetration. Taking a cock up her ass. Yeah.
Anyway, say hi to Melinda for me.
Hey, whatever happened to that one porn star that broke her fucking coccyx on the goddamn
she
foam pit?
has been in physical therapy for like a couple of years now.
God bless her.
And I just watched a recent POV video that she did with Mr. Lucky, where it's like one of her first forays back into pornography.
Oh, I already.
Hey, lucky him.
Yeah,
the first time.
Let's finish up the Sasha. My bad. Let's go ahead. Let's see what she has to say.
Without my knowledge and without my consent. I was not involved in those communications in any way, and any implication that I was connected is false. I have spent 20 years of my life in the public eye.
The brown eye.
I'm used to criticism and to people talking about me, but this is different. When it comes to my personal values, some things are inexcusable and downright unforgivable. There are lines I will never cross or condone. The abuse and exploitation of children is one of them.
Pause it for a second.
In every one.
But she's reading something, dude. I bet ChatGPT wrote this.
Well,
she was a child.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She has been sexually assaulted as a child, and she's openly talked about that.
I mean,
so I do honestly believe that she thinks this is horrible.
No.
She's not like just trying to do this to save her own ass.
Okay,
but we also don't know when she was abused if she actually might have been on Epstein Island getting abused.
Dave is super duper sympathetic to her because she's Greek.
No, I'm saying
facts.
She might be.
I don't necessarily disagree.
She might actually have been on Epstein Island being abused, but she's brought up being abused in the past as a child. Obviously, she's a porn star. I'm just saying. So, like, I do believe that she's got actual
Oh shit.
You know, she's actually sad about that, but she's also trying to save her own ass. You know what I
I don't know
mean?
if that's showing up on the camera. Lamb.
Oh, he's cooking lamb, guys. This guy
No,
cooks
that's-
lamb every damn night.
That's
he
from
needs to
last night, dog.
He gets his protein in.
I mean, now it's a little late to save her ass. Her ass has been destroyed, dude.
That's a great point, Dalton.
I've seen it, dude.
We've all seen it.
I've seen it.
By the way, check out any porn site, actually, Pornhub, any of them. She's on all of them.
Yeah, any porn site you can reliably type in.
She's
just
prevalent.
Sasha
Give her
Grey.
plugs, guys. Give her plugs. Plug.
Just go to any porn site and type in Sasha Grey, and then there's quite the catalog to comb through.
Well, so her career must have not been that long because, like, I knew she's a porn star. I've seen her on some podcasts, but she still looks good. She still looks.
No, I want
young.
to say this too. Someone in the chat says her chin could cut diamonds. Okay, I want to say this. She got her jaw shaved or something like that. She did not look like this.
Oh,
back
she
in the day.
got feminization surgery. That
Yeah. Gender.
No, she just used the hammer.
Care. Yeah. But they like back in like 2009 or whatever. Whenever she was doing shit, she had a different face. She had a
Damn, he knows the year and everything.
A rounder face, yeah.
Yeah, rounder face. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
She got a moon pie face.
It's horrific. I stand with them. They deserve justice, accountability, and compassion. This situation is not about me. I'm only speaking to clarify the facts. So there is no confusion. I had no involvement.
Okay. So
I don't. Is TD DeVille your friend, Angie? He's speaking.
What?
There's somebody in the chat speaking Greek.
Somebody came here in Greek and
No,
they
I
said,
don't know
"Use
who
your
that is."
American money to upgrade our homeland's water supply,
I don't
please."
know who that is. No.
You read that?
Wow, that's a primal
No.
cry right there. Yeah.
I had to translate. I had to translate it. The only word I know in there is American.
Somebody in the chat wants to know where I'm from. I grew up in Fort Worth, Texas. Well, I grew up in a little town called Springtown, but the next town that anyone would know about is Fort Worth. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of names because it's like 3 million documents.
Yeah,
you know, so there's a lot of just like detritus in all the latest like reveal or release of the Epstein shit. That's like. Just
Can I summarize what she was trying to say there?
Sure.
Like what she was really saying is like, I'm not a pedophile at all.
Well,
I'm not a pedophile at all.
Dalton was about to say it.
That's all she said.
Dalton was about to say it, and Lizzo came out and said this caught a lot of heat, and then Michael Malice said this on Rogan recently and just caught a lot of heat. There's 3 million pages. Just because your name showed up in the files doesn't mean you were on the island. Like, it just means that this dude was emailing about you, and he could be like, "I want to go to the show."
Sumo Dog is not in the files. Sumo Dog's shut up, Kenny. Stop saying he's in them, Kenny. He's not in there, Kenny Rogers.
I mean, I'm not in the files.
Fucking
at
watching
all.
you, dude.
They're obscuring and redacting people that actually raped babies, and then they're not unredacting, like they're making sure Elvis Presley's in there, even though Jeffrey Epstein was 9 or however old.
Yeah, they're leaving like the victims' names are just like they not redacted.
And they put out all the victims' names.
They
like,
redacted anybody of like note that that this would implicate.
Yeah,
who should be criminally charged.
But then they put out that list. They put out that they wanted to make a quote unquote list of a bunch of famous big names, and they did that recently as a Hail Mary type of situation. And it has people like who am I thinking of? It was somebody that died when Jeffrey Epstein was 9 years old. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Bobby Slayton, the pit bull of comedy's in there.
Yeah,
is like some
he
guy.
He might have did something.
I don't. I think Epstein was like a fan of stand up or whatever.
Yeah.
Booked Bobby Slayton for some show or something.
Well, apparently he used stand up in movies as like that was his date night with the young girls. He'd bring them to movies and stand up. Apparently that was his shtick. And then he got in with a bunch of comics.
There's a lot of names mentioned that are just people that were either in the orbit or that he just talked about in some of these emails. So,
Orbit.
Or what?
Remember that soda? Orbits?
With
Had
with the little balls in it?
Yeah, little gum pieces in it.
Yeah,
Wasn't
had
that
little,
fucking
had little
ridiculous?
bobas in it. Yeah,
It's like the first.
they were just too early to the boba craze because that's a big trendy thing now is bobas. Orbits was just like 20 years too early to that.
Right? They're like, well, let's put gum in your soda. And people were like, no, not yet.
Yeah, it's kind of, the texture is gross. But now people love balls in their soda.
Oh, remember the drink balls? Remember they had the energy drink balls?
Yeah, BAWLS balls.
Yeah. I've only ever seen the blue one, but when I looked it up on Google, they had like a silver one. They had like a different color.
Yeah, there's a clear one and there's a balls. The balls root beer is not that bad actually.
Damn, I've only seen the blue one. That's all.
Yeah, there was a convenience store near where I used to live in Denton, Texas. A little convenience store called Howdy Doody that had all the.
How
balls.
did they duty?
Yeah, they had all the balls drinks there, and I went there one day and just got a sampler of all of them to try them. And balls is actually a pretty good drink. It's hard to find. It's kind of expensive.
So let me ask you, Angie, do you remember balls?
What do you mean?
The drink.
The drink
No, I
called BAWLS balls
from the early 2000s.
My friend used to drink in college an energy drink, and it was the P word.
Pussy?
Yeah. She had that as an energy drink.
Gives you lips.
No, but the energy drink, it was like a joke. It was like called that.
Was it good? Did you try it?
Yeah, it tasted like berries.
Ooh, okay.
That's what I always
nice
say.
pH balance on that one, yeah.
No, why isn't it around anymore?
I don't know. Maybe it is around.
I've never heard of that. I didn't see the logo of Pussy.
Hold on.
They sold it at 7-Eleven or whatever.
I can't find the logo.
Trying to buy me some pussy right now.
That Pussy logo. Wow, she has it pulled up.
See, it's real.
That's
I told you I don't lie. You keep
No, I don't. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying like I could.
Like when I said I couldn't get into the stream before because it kept crashing. Dave
No
was
one,
like,
no one thought you were
That's
lying.
fine.
No one.
We didn't say you're lying. You said you're
Dave
water
did.
brain.
Dave did. He said,
We were
"You don't
just
wanna come on."
teasing. We're just teasing. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
The Google kept crashing.
You're gonna be okay.
But if
Like
you don't
Google
know,
crash.
if you don't know Sasha Grey from Pornography, you might know her from the Steven Soderbergh movie, The Girlfriend Experience.
I'm gonna say, isn't she in like 4 or 5 movies,
She
like
was
actual
also-
movies?
She actually was not bad in there's a horror movie I watched.
Yeah, she's in that horror movie.
There's
I
a horror
love
movie.
horror movies.
WHORRO.
Yes, there's a horror movie I watched called Would You Rather?
I love Entourage.
Yeah,
Right.
and
I would rather Sasha Grey. Yeah,
No, she wasn't Entourage.
She was in Entourage, yeah, but she was in a horror movie called Would You Rather as her, Jeffrey Combs, Crabman from My Name Is Earl, and June Squibb was in it. It was about all the stars are here.
when your name is Crabman from My Name Is Earl.
Yeah, and it's like it's not a bad movie actually. It's a low budget kind of like B horror movie. And it's always happy to see Jeffrey Combs and Sasha Grey's in it. And she's not bad in it actually. So if you don't want to see her getting butt fucked, you could, but you still want to like, what's this lady's deal? You could go watch that movie if you like horror movies.
No,
she's a good actress.
Speaking of chicks who had sex tapes and went on camera or did movies, you remember that movie with Paris Hilton when she started making her foray into acting? She did The House of Wax. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah.
Horrible movie.
Actually,
dude.
that one wasn't bad either.
Was it? I didn't watch it. I just remember the trailers.
It's actually like a pretty good like.
I need to watch the trailer.
Well, luckily they kill her really fast in the movie. Like they kill her off like second or something.
Good.
I like this. Thank you, Vinny. House of Wax, and then he clarifies wax off.
Yes.
Speaking of, I gotta go piss. I'll be right.
Take your
back.
time, bro. We got it.
I got something here. So I put everybody that's here in the live chat onto this wheel. Oh, Dalton's not here.
Okay,
so
thank you, Dave. That's great.
So we can't pull it up because this was going to be to win the thing. Oh, actually, I can put it on my screen. Give me 1 second.
I want
Wait, we
to
get
do a
to
couple
choose who
honorable
wins?
mentions. Okay, I totally nominate Skull. I nominate Meth
Skull.
Man. These are solid ass fucking chatters. And I nominate Insidus. I all these people. We got so many solid people here.
So
Well, hold on. The guest of the show hates Insidus, so definitely voting Insidus.
What? No. Insidus is good shit. No.
Insidious.
What did she say? What'd she say? Did she fuck with you, Angie?
Pause for a second.
Oh, okay.
Pause.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good.
I'm going to call off these names right now. If you're in the live chat and you don't hear your name, can you please chat so I can add you to the list? Because I got as many as I could. So I want to put you on the. This is people that are here live get a chance to win a 10% off.
Little
coupon.
Goblin fella is a solid guy. He helps out a lot in the Discord.
The 10% coupon, that's all right. You can stay out of the.
Fuck you, Goblin, dude. You're go without saying, bro. Yeah, Goblin's a mod in the Discord. He really contributes. He hosts little watch-alongs. He's a great guy. And guys, check out the Arena of Ideas Discord. We got a lot of fun shit going on there.
Goblin watch-alongs.
Yeah, Goblin will host little watch-alongs. It's a great time.
Hey, there might be a Meat Man watch-along of the Critic. I don't know yet.
But all you need to know is if you like this Cornfed, if you like the Arena of Ideas live chat and interacting with everybody, you want to check out the Discord because you can get it all week long. Even, you know what I mean, outside of the shows. It's a great time.
Can you hear me? I'm going to call the names out real quick. All right.
Go ahead.
Yes. No. All right. So if you're not on this list and you want in for the 10 raffle, you're gonna put.
Wait, take me off if I'm on the list. Take me off.
All right, we can take you off.
Yeah, I hope I'm not on the list. Take me off.
You're on the Epstein list. So Art of Chris, you're on the list. Black Hole Sun, you're on the list. Chris Cuddington 7954, you're on the list. Darren Bianco, you're on the list. And Citus is on the list. Jacob Balaji 3884 is on the list. J Denise 42069 is on the list. Little Goblin Fellow's on the list. Nicholas Scott. These are anybody that showed up for the live chat for the raffle. Nicholas Scott is on the list. Robbie's third cousin. Skullfuck is on the list. Sneaky
Meth
Bob.
Man. Make sure you get Meth Man on there.
TL Devell. Tiffany's on. Tinder Biddies. Vinny's on. So I missed Method Man.
Wait a second. We got a $20 super chat. Bill P from Odessa. Shout out to Sumo Dogs, Big Bro Beagle, who isn't feeling well.
Beagle Dog!
Well, soon, Beagle Dog. Thank you for the $20. Keep the super chats going. What is this bit we're doing?
It's not a bit. I got to give away the 10%. It's the 10% coupon for the week. And so I'm taking anybody that showed up in the live chat. So if you're listening to this and you didn't show up to the live chat to watch the live show and you're only watching this afterwards, you're missing out because we're giving away discount codes and other prizes in the future. Care of Lily from the BPN Network.
Any order at bpnmark.com. The best merchandise in the internet.
So I'm just looking here. So I got Meth Man needed to be added. Anybody else not hear their name that wanted to be added? Am I in the list? Croyd's not on the list. So
Croyd should be on the list.
Yes,
Croyd 291 just got on the list.
Lee Rector for sure.
Is Lee Rector here?
Damn near killed her.
Damn near killed her.
Wait, can we throw John Castle in just in case?
Slav is requesting to be on. I don't know. I mean, hey, that's up to you. That's your discretion.
Yeah,
Slav doesn't get 10% off of anything. He gets 10% added.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea actually.
Slav, you pay more.
If I was on the list,
this is not for it. This is not for it.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. You just
I was trying to add more names.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, I'm trying to add more names. And these are all even empty. I don't even know how that spun because I haven't even shuffled them up yet.
But
there's not an easy way for me to get it.
Come on, Brosif, come on.
Brosif can't afford anything.
They got to be here tonight. They got to be here. Okay, Brosif is here.
Well, they got to be able to afford it. They're not buying the merch. Like, Brosif, sorry, but you're not buying merch right now.
It's somebody who's going to be buying.
I would put it to use because I've already been planning on what I want to buy, so I would put it to use. But don't. I mean, I'm a guest. Whatever.
I've already bought all the merch.
Yeah, I know. Drew has exclusive merch on his fucking chest right now. I love that fucking shit. We got to get some shit popping. Don't get some Cornfed merch.
Exclusive merch.
I'll wear that proudly.
I've got some shirts we're working on, and then
do your thing, man. I'm getting that YN. I'm getting that YN for sure.
The YN.
Is
I got it.
Cousin on the list? Yes.
Bro, I'm wearing the YN to work. Just to fuck with my boss's brain, dude.
Vinny's on the list. Show me the 1099s. He's not on the list. Show me 1099s. You want on the list?
Dave doesn't want to put him on the list. He wants him to say yes. I want to be on the list because dude's been talking shit the whole time.
Well, Drew had me take some people off. I don't care what these guys do.
I don't care. Whatever. Yeah,
So
I know you don't.
they
I know
don't
you don't.
bother
You got some Chinese music going too.
It looks like I got C4 Clever. We're gonna put them on the list. Let It Snow wants on.
That's hot in this room.
There should be an easier way. I'll have to figure out an easier way to kick.
No, this is good. I like the way that it eats up a bunch of time.
Take the whole channel off. You know, getting excitement. Oh, wait. Let It Snow. Gotta get.
Because I
Let
was
It
kind of
Snow.
out of ideas tonight anyway. Like I kind of am out of steam. So it's nice to have something that really, fills the
Eats at
airtime.
the time. Yeah, this is good content. I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, this is going to kick
writing of
Dalton
the-
back into Steam. I
Wait,
mean,
why
Dalton's.
the meth man person said, Angie, don't listen to the chuds, but I haven't been active in like 15 minutes.
Am I a chud?
I don't even know how to.
I think they mean the comments, but
I'm
I
a
think, I'm pretty sure
chud.
they mean the people in the comments, but I haven't
I'm
even been
an
active in like 15
incel.
minutes. I've been like, I went and got some red wine.
Hey, clavicular manslaughter.
Oh my god, I was at a party last week and there was this like 25-year-old who legit looked like clavicular. And he got very, very upset that I kept calling him that.
At 25, being called clavicular, you should be like, well, at least I'm doing math
That's
right.
dope. No, he's good.
No, he looked
He's a good-looking
like
kid.
clavicular, and I
Good-looking
was
kid.
like, he was like, I've never been clavicular before tonight, and now you're the fourth person to ask me if I'm clavicular tonight. And he got very upset.
Well, then you should have called him a faggot, kicked him in the balls.
No, I don't swear. I try not to.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you. Sorry. Not supposed to say certain words.
I've said okay words before.
Oh.
I say hell now. I say hell instead of hell.
What?
Well,
Don't corrupt Angie.
Oh, what
Don't
the
corrupt
hell?
Angie.
what the
I
hell?
said earlier today in the stream, I did say what the hell. instead
What
of-
in the name of Howard G. Leonard?
I don't understand.
Like, what'd you say before hell?
I said
This-
what the hell? I said what the hell earlier.
No, but what'd you say before what the hell as a replacement? Like, when you were going to say what the hell, what was
the
your...
heck? What the heck?
Angie, let me ask you something. What are you sipping on right now? You got some wine? What is that?
Yes, because you guys were talking about hurting children and stuff, and I
Whoa.
not you
I
guys,
don't-
but not that you guys were hurting children, but I just
Epstein triggered you to drink. Okay.
you know that
Hey, there's no proof that he hurt children.
you know that website people go on before they watch movies because they're pansies. What does the dog die.com?
Yeah, I'm cracking up right now because Dave's over there customizing the colors of the wheel.
Well,
And
I'm
shit.
just saying, like, does the dog die? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah,
But then I heard her say dog. What the fuck are you talking about dogs dying? What?
that freaking millennials invented a website called Does the Dog Die? And it databases movies and tells you if the dog dies in the movie. But personally, yeah, dog deaths are sad, but I feel like why do you care more about dog deaths than you
Marley
do
and
about
me, baby.
children's? Like, why do people these days
Because
care?
dogs are awesome.
Babies are awesome.
Yeah, but dogs are cooler.
No,
You ever seen it?
no,
Dude.
no. Does the dog die? Does the kid die?
Dogs rule, dude.
Sister Brown.
Dogs rule, babies drool.
Well,
All right,
yes,
can
babies
we-
rule, but no, I would
feathers on his head.
I've
Mama's in her room,
I've
learning
always
how
wanted
to
to be a mom. I
sew.
don't care about being a dog mom. Like, yes, I like dogs, but
This is such a special episode.
Elijah and their John. And time marches on. Time marches on.
Fuck yeah, bro. Shout out my nigga Dalton.
Hey, Dalton, can you put me full screen again and so the chat can see their names up
Hold
here and
on.
see if they're missing
We don't need to
anything?
see you. We don't need to see you, Dave.
Father's wearing beads and he smokes a lot of dope. Mama is depressed, Larry makes a sound.
Woo!
Got a girlfriend in another town. Bob Dylan sings like a rolling stone.
Hey, Saturday night. I love you niggas. Everybody.
Matt. I missed Matt. I got Matt.
Except, I love everybody except Hindini. Go ahead.
The south moves north, the north moves south. A star is born, a star burns out. The only thing that stays the same is everything changes, everything changes.
Little square dance for you guys.
Lily's working on some stuff. but she's in repairs right now, getting an upgrade to her hardware. So
This is beautiful. I love it. It's my vibe.
I'm about to dance with Rocky Raccoon, dude.
The maple tree as the angels sing an old Hank Williams song. Time marches on. 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 Time marches on.
yeah, we have 50 live viewers and I only have 28 entries. So is this going to get the stream taken down?
So far, no. I think we made it.
We're doing constructive criticism.
That was a Time Marches On by Tracy Lawrence. Everybody. So we spinning this wheel now?
I'm missing a couple people here. I think I just got Yamanika just showed up. We got to put her on the list.
Yamanika. Who? There's black people that tune into this?
Yarma Tokoka 12.
I know there's two Daltons. So.
Did I miss Skullfuck? No, Skullfuck's on there. Matt's on there. Jacob is on there. Croyd. I think I got everybody.
I think one of them's in. Oh yeah, Panda's here.
I'm Mars on.
Yeah, Panda, you want on the list?
Hey, whatever. Yeah, put me on. Take me off. It doesn't matter. I would use the coupon though, because I've been planning on buying a couple of items. Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to start giving out gifts to the guests too. We gave out a special gift to Ellie Stockholm, who got the license plate, February 14th, Cornfed license plate. So tune into her stuff to check that out. And then we're going to work something out with Ellie and some of her building the merch.
The June winner can get maybe not Robbie Raccoon, but another. I have a different taxidermy raccoon I can get. So he can have a. That's the gift for June.
Oh, I like this, bro. It says Tom Myers on. Tom Myers on.
Oh, I think a cookie. Oh,
Tom
whoa!
Myers
How did I do that?
on.
How would Tom Myers sing that though?
Time marches on.
Okay, yeah, this is a nice American wheel here. We got 30 participants.
What a special time for country music, the 90s. That was when I was a kid. Riding
When
around.
Garth Brooks
My
tried
dad
to
had
do that
a,
other guy.
My dad had a Toyota truck, like a blue Toyota he bought for $400. And I just remember riding around in there listening to all the hits that were current at the time. It was 90s country.
a $400 Toyota. That's a country song.
Dude, this was before Cash
Right
for
there.
Clunkers. Cash for
Driving
Clunkers.
around.
Cash
A
for
$400
Clunkers
Toyota.
The Obama era Cash for Clunkers destroyed the used car market, but back then, yeah, you could. He bought a. It was like a reliable truck. Like
You remember the Cars for Kids, where it used to be like the commercial was, "I used to steal cars for a living. Now I accept them as donations."
1877 Cars for Kids.
Yeah, it's like what?
Well,
I got you, Blake Turner Zero. You're on.
Dave, do you know about
is that where you trade? If you trade in a car, you get a kid.
Yes, Panda. I know about that.
I know you know. I know. Yeah.
It's a scam by the you-know-whos.
It's
the Greeks and the Jews love the kids.
It's a you-know-who funnel, to say the least.
Well, anyway, I'm just saying that in the 90s, when I was a little boy, my dad had a $400 blue Toyota and that was back before they like emissions regulations changed, like air conditioning.
Hold on, blue, what color blue? What color blue? I'll tell you what kind of Toyota it was right now.
I don't know, man. It was like a
dark blue or bright blue?
Powder blue, like a powder blue truck. But that was,
Tacoma.
That was before they changed like the environmental regulations. So the AC in this truck was ice cold, tearing a hole in the ozone layer AC. And we would drive around.
It's a work truck. When I get in after a hot days of work, I want to turn my AC on and be blasted with cold air. Dude.
I want chlorofluorocarbons blasting me, dude. I want.
Dude.
That's a good word. That's a good word.
I remember riding around.
It was fucking hot.
And he turned on the radio, and you would hear like the best country, dude. Tracy Lawrence, Mark Chestnut, Kenny Chesney, Alan Jackson, Toby Keith.
So he wasn't a Michael Savage guy. He wasn't like a talk radio.
Oh, we listened to a lot of Michael Savage. Yes, when it wasn't 90s country, it was Michael Savage. It was just flip to AM. It's the Savage Nation.
The Savage Nation.
Yeah, dude, we listened to a lot of Michael Savage. These pinko commies are trying to destroy this country. And he was right. I mean, Michael Savage was right.
What did he say, sheeple? He's like, these goddamn sheeple.
He's still kicking, dude.
The chat.
Wait, he's still alive?
He has a YouTube channel. He's like trying to figure out the internet now.
Yo, can we get him on? Dude, get him on.
Dude, we got to get Michael Savage on the show.
That'd be epic.
The chat's making fun of me, saying I should have Mark Random on the show. If you guys want to know something that's funny.
No.
I used to talk to Mark Random when he was on whatever and talk back and forth. He said, I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore. You seem a little unstable.
That's crazy. That's
what Mark Random said to me
so
about
fucked up.
I have no desire to ever associate with Mark Random.
Right. I'm not. I want to be real. I don't know I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But I don't know the history between Mark and Mark. So, but
dude, what Dave said as he died, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad you understand how funny that is, Drew, because no one else understands.
Like, you're too unstable.
I understand that. And that's insane of him to say. But I would.
I thought it was awesome, dude.
I'm not familiar with the history of Dalton. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But he does fascinate me as a fucking human being. So I don't know.
Yeah, Mark is like a legit psycho. Like he.
Yes.
Unstable lunatic, dude.
I guess there is like there was a time when I had some similarities to Mark Random.
Sure.
When
I out-random the random, dude.
Yeah, when you did drugs, Dalton. Yeah, you were like, I'm on.
But
cloud nine.
I like now that I'm stable and not crazy anymore. I see that we've all seen his public shit. I've also heard stories. It's just he's an unsavory guy.
Yes, there's so much I don't even know, but yes.
Yeah, he's not somebody I would ever want to like.
He's actually.
Can I ask everybody here?
Just what Zach Amico said already on his shit already tells you all you need to know about it. He's like, he did untowardly things on his messages at crazy hours of the night, nonstop, and it's like, dude, that's not a person you want to talk. Like, you're just messaging me all throughout the night at like 4 in the morning.
It reminds me of Hindian. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
I've gotten paragraphs of DMs from him, yeah, and I just ignore them. I'll just wait till he goes away. But
yeah, it's like, go away, dude. But he's no Jolly Cat. Get Jolly Cat on.
Dude, the Jolly Cat would be a good get. Jolly Cat.
That's a good get, dude. Jolly Cat's awesome. Let's get Jolly Cat on. Dave, why aren't you working on real
Jolly Cat is
gets?
surprisingly normal off stage, like just as a guy.
Right? He's just a regular meth head.
Just a regular guy, yeah.
We got some good shows coming up. I feel
like right now. We got a good show right now.
I got to figure out what I'm doing, by the way, going into March, because there's like 2 weeks in March I'm going to be like doing stuff. Like I got to go to my brother's wedding.
You guys drove Angie to do shots of wine.
Wait, he's getting married? What's the lucky guy's name?
My brother.
Guys. Oh, guys.
Yeah, my brother's getting married, so I'm going to be like on the road pretty much, just going to visit him where he lives. To go to the wedding, and so
what parts unknown is he at?
Don't sweat
East
it.
or west?
Don't even sweat it, dude. I'm not doxing my brother.
Oh shit!
No, I just want to catch a Dalton live show. If you're doing shows, dude.
No, but I am. I guess I'll bring. I have a laptop, so I can bring. I just gotta figure out the logistics of doing.
Dalton, do some stand up while you're out there. Just be like, hey, jump in and do a show.
March 14th, we got a big
show. You have 15 minutes, dude.
We have the Slapfest girls from Skankfest coming on. There's going to be quite a few, but all the girls that were involved in the Ass Slapfest are coming on. Pinky, Elsa, probably Ashley, Nikki Champagne, and Sammy, all coming just to talk about it. I'm going to get I could talk to Veep. Veep's going to give me the stuff so I can cut all the fights or whatever. And get the live stream of what they did, and they're going to come on and just talk about it prior to Skankfest. So we got some, I don't know what you call them. What do you call it? Entertainers that get into their underwear coming on.
Did you ever spin this wheel? 14th. What happened to the wheel?
I have it ready. We got distracted.
For the record, every time I say that I'm Angie, for some reason the message doesn't send. But I've been typing in the chat because I got bored with the podcast thing.
Wait, you're Angie?
I'll be honest, every time I've said I'm Angie in the chat, the message didn't send.
I thought you were a whole different lady.
Here, hold on.
No,
let's
just
spin this fucking wheel, dude.
Like,
what are we doing?
Typing, they were like, "Where's Angie?" And I'm like, "I'm right here," but those messages don't send.
All right, here we go.
So yeah, I've been in the chat nagging Dave this whole time.
All right,
Ooh,
here we go.
Uncle Dave.
Uncle
Gotta
Dave.
be quiet. We got the wheel spin. Everybody,
this
is it spinning?
Now I didn't spin it yet, but after this, you do have to get in touch with me either on Instagram or X. And you have to message me from an account.
Ain't nobody trying to touch you, dude.
And you got to message me from an account that matches your name because the code can only be used once. And I know you guys are a bunch of animals and you're going to try to steal this from somebody. So here we go. We're spinning.
All right.
Oh, man, it does look like a car wheel.
Oh, so close to Pandatron. But
Darren
congratulations.
Bianco, 38.
That's a good win.
Darren wanted me to win. Shout out Darren. He's solid as fuck.
He's never mean to me in chat.
Solid
ass nigga right there.
Reach out to me either on reach
Cheers,
out to
Darren.
me on either Instagram or X, and I can give you that one-time code for a 10% discount off of the.
Yeah, Darren. Dave wants you to touch out or reach out to him. Sorry,
but you can get a couple of t-shirts, you can get stickers, you can get whatever, and they're all gonna.
He accepted molestation, lady. So sorry that your uncle likes to be molested, but he wants.
My uncle's 20 years older than me. I'm good.
Well, Darren,
but what if he was like 2 years older than you? What do you think?
Yeah, what?
I don't
My
know.
uncle's.
He's kind of annoying. And
yeah, you brought it. Okay.
I have an uncle who's younger than me. What's wrong with that?
Okay, blonde man.
Ooh,
dude,
that
was great.
As a woman, can I say something? As a woman,
I'm hollering, bro.
Blonde men are not men.
Damn!
That's a female.
What the fuck? Hot take.
Yeah, dude, kill shot.
Hot take, dude.
That's a hot ass take. I've literally never heard that before.
Based on the hair, not a dude.
No, I've heard this from lots of dark-haired women.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why do you look like a cherub as a man?
A cherub?
As a cherub, as a man. Like, why are you blonde hair, blue eyes?
Bugging your ass, bro. What the hell?
Wait, how do you know I got blue eyes?
Dude,
Sorry if that's sexist.
you're gonna spike Drew's cortisol, dude.
How do you know I got blue eyes?
You know what? I guess, Drew, you're ruled out of Mediterranean women.
Yeah.
You're just ruled out, man. It is what it is, man.
Like, people always, I've told this to multiple people. It's just the blonde hair, the blue eyes. It doesn't make sense as a man. It's like a female trait.
What? How do you get the female trait without a man?
I kind of get it.
Blonde hair.
Do you know how recessive genes work?
Oh, so you're saying you're
So,
admitting you're
Angie,
recessive.
how-
You're admitting you're a recessive trait.
Angie, how do you feel about
red?
Yeah,
How do you
that's
feel about
called being
race
airy.
science on your ass, dude. She's about to go race science on your ass.
Recessive trait. You hear what you're saying?
Angie, how do you feel about
Yeah,
redheads?
it's called the best recessive trait. Is being an Aryan, being the smartest people on the planet.
So you're a chick.
We're over Jews. No, we're
Angie,
better than
how do you
Jews.
feel about redheads? How do you feel about redheads?
What?
No, I'm an Aryan man. I'm not a chick. I'm an Aryan man.
Redheads. I don't know how I feel about them. I don't really have an opinion. I just really don't like blondes.
But they're still men though. They can still be men. They can still
big tittied.
Do you just think why can't
It makes sense when girls are blonde. It's just when guys are blonde, it doesn't really make sense.
so you don't believe in Aryan race?
I'm saying you're
I kind of get what you're saying.
Like it exists.
Oh, Robbie's here. I'll send him a link.
I think she's just upset because we raped upon their Greek race, and they were left out.
Blonde Greeks are an Aryan myth because you keep casting Anglos as
No, because we raped her people, and
you
her
cast
grandfathers
Brad Pitt,
didn't get the raping.
You cast
with
Brad
their little
Pitt as a
Greek
Greek
dicks.
person, and no one actually looks like that in Greece. Like maybe the 1% do. There's no
The
real
ones who were
blondes in
raped
Greece.
by us.
There's some Northern Greeks that
were the
do
bottoms.
get blonde hair. Yeah.
Blonde people in Greece were the bottoms. They were the people the philosophers were using.
No, there's the people. Those are the people that we raped.
She just called you a bottom.
You were raping them, of course, blonde man. You were
Robbie, I
raping
sent you
them.
the link. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we were the rapists.
You Greeks over there, you guys are so in group, just like the you know who's.
Look at the
I'm pretty sure the Greeks rape little boys, and that's their culture.
jacket, little cherub over here.
I'm pretty sure we rape full-grown men.
Drew, you just called your ass a little cherub. What you guys say, nigga?
I'm just saying that's my opinion on blonde people. Men.
Well, I am short.
That's
I'm not a
fucked up.
cherub.
Hey, Drew is an SAN of it. He's a solid ass nigga too. So he know, he's
What cherub ass do I have
Yeah,
today? What,
he's
how am I cherub? What's cherub?
Yeah.
Actually, I do.
He does wear a diaper though. He does wear a diaper. He does have a bow and arrow. Like
I do have a bow and arrow. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to pull out. I do have a bow and arrow. So yeah, you're gonna lie. I am very cherub-esque in that regard.
You're not beating these allegations, dude. You got a bow and arrow.
I'm coming on, dude.
That's Alcibiades.
Yeah, he does wear diapers and have a bow and arrow, but he's not cherub
No,
like.
I didn't say arrows. I said Alcibiades.
No, I'm Diogenes.
No, Eros is the Cupid. That's the
I'm
he's
sorry. I'm
Alcibiades.
sorry.
He's Socrates' sub.
You're right. You're right. I love that. I love that you know that. Yeah.
I'm Greek.
No, it's not. I'm serious. I'm genuinely
Well,
saying.
theologically, I'm more of a
appreciate-
Diogenes, but I guess I'm a.
I appreciate your perspective, is what I'm saying. Yeah,
Diogenes.
Yeah,
No,
no
that
one
you-
likes to. The most controversial opinions that I tend to have are that blonde men are actually women, and White Claws don't contain any alcohol.
I'm not a fucking lady.
No. I'll drink a
Yeah,
White
yeah.
Claw and get fucked up. No,
If you get
it
drunk
does.
off of White Claws, you are weak.
Okay, I'm weak.
I'm not a fucking
That's all
lady,
right.
dude.
It's all right. I just drink a whole double shot of fucking gin right now. And
White
I think this is a fucking dude.
White
Okay.
Claws are a psyop.
So just because I have blonde hair, I got a fucking vagina?
The placebo worked on
How?
me. I get fucked up on a White Claw.
I had no idea that this
Some super
episode was going to
chest going.
dissolve into this.
How
This
am
is
I a
great.
lady, dude?
Because you're blonde.
Because I have blonde hair, I'm
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
feminine
lady?
trait. It's a recessive trait. It's a feminine trait. You're a chick.
Recessive doesn't mean feminine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what that means, dude. Like, well, fuck.
Okay. You know, okay.
Don't thanks for
So
wasting
X
time.
and Y. So the XY. So you're a recessive trait.
You know what? This guy says he's a man, so let's get to that.
I'll pull my hair out, dude.
You'll pull your hair out. Christ. It is kind of long, I know, man.
He's
I got longer hair than you, lady.
He's killing it. He's killing it.
You don't tend to bald you. So why don't you stop from me?
He was raised by surfers, so he is a West Coast surfer boy.
No, I got full Aryan genes, dude. I'm an actual Aryan.
Right. You know they say that.
Yeah, I do know this.
You notice that?
Angie, why are you talking over the song, bro?
Neon moon.
Robbie's got the link. I don't know where he went. Maybe to put on these two.
I love this song.
God damn, it's a good song.
This is good.
Oh. I like the last part. Neon goon.
That's a great point. That is a great point. Oh, Raphael, hi buddy, I love you. Oh, good to see you.
Rags.
I feel the midnight moon right now.
Oh, Raphael missed the raffle.
No, yeah, you know, whatever.
Rafael lives in Brazil.
Yeah, he lives in Brazil. Fuck him.
He ordered shit.
He can't receive it, bro. Yeah, he can't even
Rags
order it.
gets free deliveries from me.
We're a global network.
Hit me up,
Yeah,
Rags.
you don't ship outside the lower 48.
I ship to Rags. Rags, hit me up. Oh, lights
While
out.
you guys were playing that song, someone said White Claws are a up Angie's right. White
Claws
are
get
not
me
real.
fucked
If you
up.
get
I mean,
White
it's
Claw
not
with
my
White
it's not
Claws,
my go-to, but it will. A tall boy version will get me fucked up if I drink the whole
the
thing.
8%,
I'm
you
living
have to
my
go up to
dream of
8%.
being
You
a
have to go to
country
the
DJ
8% one.
right now.
But
White
a
Claws
regular
are
White
for
Claw-
faggots.
I want to be
Country
100%
DJ.
real.
That doesn't have alcohol in it.
I want to be real. I don't fuck with White Claw as much as I fuck with Bud Light Seltzer. So maybe that's even gayer. I don't know. But
Hey Dalton, is there a song that goes with the theme of White Claw?
the
Back
white
there in the south,
the black cherry flavor of White Claw of Bud Light.
the White Claw.
Yeah,
I don't know. Is
fire.
there a White Claw? I don't know.
There are White Claws.
Hey, hold on real
man.
quick. Why it gotta be a White Claw? That's what
Why
I'm
gotta be
trying
a
to
White
ask.
Claw?
Why it gotta be?
Well, because the South don't like a Black Claw. I mean,
a
come
Black
on, man.
Claw, and it's
gonna be too fast, too rhythmy.
What is Black Claw is just hypnotic.
It's just incredible oats.
Yeah, it's hypnotic and Hennessy.
Wait, I gotta screenshot this one. Drew is a beautiful woman, and that is okay.
Okay, come on, dude. Who said that?
Someone said Drew is trans. Someone said Drew is trans. He do got a good head of hair on him.
Dude.
Angie loves
On
reading the
trend,
tweets.
You don't have to think this is a new trait of mine. Ask anybody I know, and they will tell you that I do not respect
The
blonde
only
men.
person we know that you know is
You don't
Dave.
have to respect me, dude. I don't care. I don't
I will
respect
tell
you.
you. I will tell you, Angie does
Don't
not
call me a
respect-
lady.
Angie does not respect blondes.
I'm only a lady when I'm Drew Lady. And then when I'm Drew Lady, you'll fucking know, dude. Drew's a lady.
It's actually called Drew Wanna Man. Drew Wanna Man, everybody.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'll let you know, dude. Oh, no, this fucking cunt. No, she.
And
I talk like that when I'm a
Dave
lady.
had a shave. I'm not really interested in shaving Dave personally.
You don't want to shave your uncle?
You guys are jealous.
No, I really don't.
Damn, dude, I miss vaping already. It's so
Do
much
not
better.
vape. You might have an asthma attack and die.
That's
I'm
not
vaping,
even a
I'm
thing.
only- I've just been
That's
doing
happened.
what are you, a fucking scientist now?
straight
No,
pouches.
365 days ago, someone I was best friends with for 12 years
just say
died
1
of
year?
a vape asthma attack. I swear to God.
Yeah, like 365 days ago
No,
is
legit.
literally a year. You could have just said a year.
How do you measure a year?
I hate when blondes talk.
And that's getting me good. That's getting me
So what's
good.
going?
It's okay if it's a girl because that makes sense. It's just
What's in
why
the
is a
news?
girl acting like this?
We got
I had a frappuccino earlier today.
Acting like what?
have you ever had a Fredo? I think you have.
Yes, I have the Greek.
Very
one.
good.
Yeah, those are good. But I was at Starbucks earlier, getting me a Starbucks, and I haven't had one forever. But the actual mixed, like the frappuccino, it's not an iced coffee. It's like a full, like blended.
Does
it's
that
a
have a lot
milkshake.
like it's like a milkshake, so it's very sweet then.
It's really sweet. I haven't
What's
had
the
one
difference
forever.
between a frap? What would you say it is? A
It's a
frappuccino.
frappuccino. So
So
it's
what's the
like-
difference between that and a latte? The milk's
A
whipped.
latte is like
The calories.
Latte is just steamed milk and espresso.
Every time I get a latte, my dad shouts at me because it costs a latte.
Yeah, I was. You know what? I was thinking that in my head.
On your dad's credit card?
No, I'll be like, I'm on my way to get a latte. And my dad's like, because it costs a latte.
Oh, nice. Broso says his wife has been loving the country music. Dude, the 90s were a really special time for country. Some people say that's when it died. They say it actually sucked, but those people are Philistines, dude. It's actually one of the best times for country.
I still don't know what's in a frappuccino. Could you break
It's
it down
just
for
a
me?
bunch of fucking sugar. I don't know.
It's a
It's just
smoothie.
really-
It's like a milkshake or a smoothie.
Yeah, it's similar
Yeah,
to a
Dave.
milkshake. Because a latte is
Like
just
it's your 9 a.m. milkshake.
yeah. A latte is just depending on the size, either a shot or 2 shots of espresso and steamed milk, or you could do a milk alternative. But it's espresso and steamed milk. And
Or you can have
and
5
ice-
times your daily calories in one drink
you can get
in
a
the morning.
frappuccino. Yeah. An iced latte would just be you take the espresso, pour it over ice, and then pour the milk in there. So that's all a latte is espresso.
I know what a latte is.
But then a frappuccino is like basically like a milkshake.
It's got a scoop of ice cream in it? It's a latte.
No, but it's got a bunch of fucking syrup and sugar and shit in it. It's really tasty. It's bad. It's not good for you. It's way too much sugar, but I haven't had one in forever. And I said, oh, let me get the caramel. I was so excited. I didn't even name a size. I was like, I get the caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino with 2 extra shots of espresso. And he was like, sure, what size do you want? I go, oh man, I was too excited. Venti. I want the big one. So it cost me $11. But it was
Wait,
good.
you say venti?
Venti, the 20 ounce.
Yeah, I just say give me the big one.
Give me the
I
big one.
respect Starbucks. When I'm in Starbucks, it's their culture.
I respect that, Dalton. I respect
the culture at Starbucks. So
Venti, it's not hard, guys.
It's
Venti it's 20 in Spanish. Okay, so it's a 20-ounce drink.
It's Italian, by the way. It's supposed to be Italian, and by the way, we fought a war to get away from those people. So no. It's fucking large.
Spaghetti wars.
It tastes good. The coffee tastes good.
Yes, spaghetti wars of 2020.
Spaghetti war to get away from the Italians.
So I looked it up here, Dalton. You're exactly right.
We fought Fauci.
They explain the latte as hot or iced espresso drink with steamed milk, but then when they explain the frappuccino, they say it's a dessert-style blend of iced drink, brand popularized by Starbucks, not technically a drink. Modern drink called the frappuccino, but it's ice, milk, coffee, sugar, more sugar and sweetener, often with whipped cream and lots of sauces. It's sweet
so
and milkshake like. So it's basically
so sweet,
a milkshake with coffee in it.
That's why I wanted the extra shots of espresso, not just for the extra, but to cut the sugar because, like as it is, it's too sweet.
It mentions
they called it not a drink. They're like, it's not even really a drink.
It's a stupid drink. It's really stupid. But it's fun.
Because it's popularized by Starbucks, but it's not like a latte is universal.
That's just a crazy preface it to a description of a drink. It's like it's not really a drink, but this is the drink. Like what?
Because it's a milkshake, which is kind of like a dessert.
It's not a drink. It's more of a
in the chat. It's not. It's more like it's like a coffee slushy. Actually,
yeah.
It's like they blend up the ice with it. So
I love a coffee slushy.
It does say that the texture is a thick frozen slushy.
Now, Dalton, let me ask you: did you ever get the full chocolate chip one that was just chocolate, no caffeine?
Yeah, back when they had it, they don't have that anymore.
Oh, okay. That used to be my go-to when I was like
they only
11.
Have 3 frappuccinos now. There's the caramel ribbon crunch, the vanilla bean.
It's got 70 plus. It's got 70.
Panda, you think Dalton doesn't know every flavor of this? When it was canceled,
we used to have the Java chip or the one.
Java chip.
Java chip was sick.
I don't got that one anymore.
Hell yeah!
When I started Starbucks, Java chip was like the big hit, and everybody was buying that fucking
Starbucks.
shit.
Hold up, Drew Bucks. What's going on here? You worked at Starbucks?
I worked at a Starbucks, and then I got hit on by a gay guy, and I quit. I was like, "This nigga touched my ass twice, dude."
He saw the blonde hair, and he's like, "Oh, this is a barista."
And corporate was like, "Well." Corporate said, let him touch your ass. And I was like, no, I'm not letting some nigga touch my ass. I'm going to fight him.
No, real shit, bro. Real shit.
No, so I was like, is it me or this gay nigga? And they were like, well, it's the gay nigga. I was like, all right.
No, you're good. You're good. You found the right path.
What were you saying, Dave?
Canada.
I was just saying that saying that it has over 70 grams of sugar and a large frappuccino.
Oh, dude, it's like 140 grams
well,
of
it's a good
sugar.
thing I exercised today.
Drinkers often feel tired and not alert after drinking this coffee.
No,
drink.
yeah. It definitely does not perk you up.
Nope.
Stupid thing to get.
It's good though. It tastes good.
It's really tasty.
It feels good in your mouth too. The texture.
It does feel good,
folks.
Yeah, they say that it's a thick frozen slushy with caffeine, which makes a lot of sense with whipped cream, sugars, and sweeteners on top, often with creamy sauces. And stuff.
I can do without the whipped cream. I can do without the whipped cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Panda doesn't like white things all of a sudden.
No.
We have this here, but I just thought that people were getting like a latte with whipped cream on top, and that the only difference was that they give you like a the cover has got a dome instead of flat. I didn't realize that there's a whole
No, they give you dome at Starbucks.
ice cream going on.
Ooh, I
inside.
love dome. Yes.
I love getting dome at Starbucks. I need a code to the bathroom. Yeah, so
Angie, what do you think about dome? Like the dome on the Starbucks drink. What do you think about that? Is it useful? Is it not useful?
I mean, I'm not really sure. I mean, it.
Okay.
One time.
Do you get whipped
regular
cream?
plastic straws.
Do you get the whipped cream? Do you ask for it without
No.
whipped cream?
No, without
no
whipped cream.
Okay,
Dude.
okay.
So
Why would I want whipped cream
recently,
on my
I did.
coffee?
I hear you. I hear that. I agree. I agree.
No, I'm good with whipped cream on my coffee.
I recently had a dome accident. Actually, I was at a convenience store and I wanted to get an icy. This was like 3 months ago, I think. I wanted an icy, but you know when you fill up the icy cup and then you put the dome on, there's still space inside the dome.
Sure.
There's like the dome negative space.
Sometimes
I was trying to figure out like how do I fill up all the way to the top of the dome even. And so what I tried to do is I put the dome on first, and then I tried to line it up with the icy dispenser so that I could pour it through the dome hole and then fill it up all the way to the top of the dome. But what ended up happening is it like created like a seal when I stuck it up into the thing.
Oh, I love that song, that Desert Rose song.
Yeah,
Has. Yeah,
the Desert Rose by
That's
Seal.
a good
yeah.
one. I love that.
So
Song.
then when I pulled the lever, I just ended up blasting icy everywhere. I made a huge fucking mess.
Wait, you mean Kiss from a Rose from the Gray?
Yeah, Kiss from a Rose. That's a good one.
I was trying to figure out how to maximize my icy cup, and then just like made a complete mess in this 7-Eleven, and then I just ran out. And I just ran out of the store, and I didn't buy any. I just wasted a bunch and left. So I was too embarrassed. So
just ruin the cup and leave.
Yeah, that didn't work. You just have to make your peace with the fact that you're not going to fill it up all the way to the.
Don't
top
dim
of
your
the
light, Dalton. You should have got that shit and drank the fuck out of it.
That's the new 7-Eleven hack.
Don't dim your light.
Go to your local 7-Eleven, fill up a slushy cup, and then fuck it up and just be like, and run out, leaving it. If you're like, oh, I'm not paying for anything, just leave it.
Free slushy day, fuck y'all.
It was really bad what I did to the clerk that was working there because it was so much icy everywhere, and I just left. I just said, "Oh, have a nice day. I actually don't want anything." And then they probably they had to clean it up at some point.
Oh yeah, well they have to.
Yeah,
I mean,
so I'll receive my just desserts, which sounds delicious.
Rules.
But karmically, I'll get what's coming to me for doing that.
Just to go fuck up a 7-Eleven on accident and not realize what you're doing, and then realize afterwards and be like, "Oh, I did kind of fuck that guy's day up, but that's his life." It's a good moment.
I mean, I felt kind of bad about it. That like, it's
better than him living in a fucking hut in the desert.
You know what? It's better than living in India. Welcome to America. Clean up this fucking Slurpee.
Yeah.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Better than what his alternative is. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Diarrhea town in India.
So, Dave, let me check in with Dave real quick. How you doing, bro? What's going on in that big brain of yours?
Nothing.
The thinker.
Nothing. We just got a lot of people on the show tonight, so I'm just organizing stuff in the background. And
I'm sorry, Dave. I can leave, dude. Sorry, Dave.
No, I'm just staying quiet because too many voices. It people can't hear. So there's nothing going on.
The chat is making fun of me for running.
Well, you don't run, Dalton. You walk at a heavy pace. At a heavy pace.
I did used to run. I do mostly walk now because my joints and bones hurt. Well, walking's the best exercise. So,
Crystal walking.
An AI-generated Indian guy on Instagram Reels told me that walking is the best exercise.
No, it actually is.
AI generated
Ooh,
rabbi.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you think about this rabbi, bro? Because I didn't realize he was AI generated until you started saying he was AI generated. I thought this nigga was real.
Instagram has been hitting me with a lot of AI generated Jews, some Jewish wisdom. Like
I like his videos. I like his videos.
Panda, I already know.
From
why were you fooled? Panda, how were you fooled by this?
No, real, like the first and second time I watched the video, I'm like, yeah, this guy is it looks kind of like AI, like the way his beard is like perfectly manicured and shit like that, and then like the Rolls Royce in the background, perfectly in frame and out the window and shit. Yeah, like I picked up on it, but I needed confirmation, and Dalton confirmed that for me. So Dalton, what do you think about the rabbi's advice? Is it sound?
Honestly, it's like
it's great
really
advice.
Good. The advice seems like pertinent, like prudent financial advice. It's shit that I don't have the money for, but just like, instead of selling your home, refinance it and pull out the equity. That way you get the money and you still get to keep the property. That seems like good advice. I'm not able to do that because I don't own any property, but like if I did, I would look into that a lot. If I'm weighing my options, like sell versus refinance, that's good. Owning assets.
It's like a different perspective. It feels good to look at things from a different perspective, and he shines light on a different way of thinking.
These are the wealth secrets that are hidden from the Goyim.
Yes.
Can you share the screen for just a second? I want to show you guys something.
What's this?
I'm taking. Well, I can't share the audio, but just watch this video for a couple seconds.
Okay.
Because the audio won't come through. Or anything.
Let me tell you a little bit about myself.
Is that Kim Congdon?
Me helping out, telling you what you learned.
So for some reason my sound won't go through my audio board. But this is an AI that I can create now with the software and tools that I've been using. And if you don't, you have to legally tell people stuff is AI. But before you tell, if you don't look at the way the mouth moves and the sequences and whatever, especially if you're watching this on your phone, I could convince somebody that this is a real person.
Sure.
Yeah, but Dave, why would I watch that video in the first place?
DCU, what does that for? Dick cum umbrella? Go ahead.
Because this video, this person right here is just showing you with the avatar, but I will be able to take this person, put a product in its hand, write a script, and have it say, "Hey, look, this is the corn-fed cup that we're showing." Blah blah blah, and it's and I could make it look like Dalton. I could clone Dalton's voice from the YouTube channel. I could clone my voice and make this me. And I don't have.
Lily already does that. As Lily, and it's funnier as Lily Abernathy than
Dave. Some of them know she doesn't like he's about to AI Lily or some shit.
No, I'm gonna do this. Is not for the Cornfed channel, but the reason I pulled that up is because I can see why Panda is getting tricked, because like I'm in a class right now learning AI at the top level stuff, the new stuff that's coming out.
That's high quality. That Rabbi Goldman, that's high quality.
Right, yeah, Rabbi
the one thing that the Rabbi Goldman thing is, so it's got too much symmetry. So the new software, you can put it through, will remove the symmetry. But another thing that the AI has is called glassing, where the face looks too smooth. So you put it through something and it deglasses it, which it puts blemishes that are not symmetrical. The hard stuff is syncing the mouth now and the movements, because once you notice the mouth, it doesn't purse for certain letters. It just opens and closes.
Well, yeah, Dave, I was trained on Chinese news when I was a child. I used to watch the Chinese news, and you can tell what the fuck they saying and what they ain't saying, dog. Like, I can see this shit. When I watch AI now, I'm like, fucking immediate. I'm like, that ain't him. Like, all day, dude. I'm trained for this shit. Watching Chinese news trained me as a child.
Dude, you guys, I told you guys it was AI and you read it, and so you guys knew. Had you not, and you go through that stuff, we're not talking about it, and just this comes up in your feed, you're not noticing on your phone. And I know you're not, because I know people that have full AI people that you guys are following and talking to online.
The reason most people stay broke has nothing to do with how much they earn. It's that nobody taught them what to do with money once it comes in. They earn, they spend, they hope something is left. Nothing ever is. 3,000 years ago, Jewish wisdom solved with one rule. Everything you earn, divide into 3. 1/3 you live on, your rent, your food, the basics. 1/3 you invest, put it somewhere it grows while you sleep. 1/3 you protect. Don't touch it. It's there for the storm that will come. That's it. No complicated strategy. No crypto tips. No get rich quick nonsense. Just a system that removes emotion from money and forces every dollar to have a purpose.
No.
Wealthiest Jewish families have been passing this down for generations. That's why their wealth survives, while 70% of rich families lose everything by the second generation.
Not this one. Not this one. This is
worked hard.
Do what?
No, the one that I thought was convincing was the one where he had the big Hasidic fluffy hat on.
I think that's Rabbi Goldman.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
Rabbi Goldman. Yeah,
I didn't know there was multiples of these.
There's
guys,
a bunch of them, dude.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
the best goy swap.
I didn't get fooled by the rabbi ones, but I'm taking some AI stuff like I pulled up earlier, and when you start seeing what they can do, like you can take an actual image of a real person and make it move. And so when you guys are saying, yeah, everybody knows it's AI, you don't. It's an actual image of a person that they're making move like a
I
GIF
don't know. I can tell.
Whatever.
I think maybe you're just easily fooled, Dave.
Well, Dave, I think it's when they let them talk about Jewish shit for a second and just write a script on it, it just becomes ridiculous.
I think you guys are honestly like, it's whatever. I'm not going to argue about it because I know the truth in my heart. I'm watching the new stuff coming out and I'm messing around with it. You guys are watching the old stuff that's months old. I'm saying I'm not tricked by this cat playing tennis. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not talking about the cat playing tennis.
Well, with the Rabbi Goldman, I will say that like it struck me as AI, but then I was looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is like a lot of nuances and stuff like that, like visually and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, it has advanced, like it's evolved, but I mean, I can definitely still tell.
It was in the back of my mind when I was watching it, though, especially like
I'm just so on guard right
that
now.
Rabbi stuff that's what the Indian people are using now. That's old. The new stuff is even crazier than that.
Okay,
I'm so on guard with everything. I'm suspicious of everything now anyway, that there's like, yeah, maybe I could get fooled, but I just assume everything is AI until proven otherwise. Anyway.
Exactly.
Just play it
I
safe.
assume I'm AI.
Yeah, we could be AI and not even know it.
That Coors logo is way too detailed. It's good. No, you're real. You check out, bro.
Well, that's why it's convincing, because there's that commercial where the guy walks through the AI and the kids see him walking through it, but it's like a 3-dimensional hologram in real life. That's when it's going to get tricky. But that here we're all 2-dimensional digital creatures. So it's easy to fool you in this 2-dimensional metaverse online than it is in real life. You know what I mean? Like, you're obviously going to know the difference between an android at first in real life, but eventually an android will be very human-like.
Would an android have this many beers on his counter?
Yeah, we better pray they never develop an android that survives on beer.
Dude, a bender bot?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, the sites that you want to check out, and is Open Art is really doing some amazing things with AI. They're getting the
open parts
down. Let me see if I can pull something up here.
Sorry, I couldn't fart on demand, but
no, that was a good fart, man.
No, dude, don't sell yourself short, bro.
Hey, good fart, Drew.
It's decent.
I'd say give it a good 7 at least.
I lifted my butt.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm like ambivalent on AI because I can see how it's like a good tool for a lot of stuff. But anytime
get your ass in the house.
Ambivalent, get your ass in the house. Yes. But no, anytime it's like Sam Altman opens his mouth is when I go, all right, we got to get different people running.
Well, Sam Altman's failing. He's his project Chat GPT, in my estimate, from all the different things that I use, is by far the furthest behind. Like Claude is way ahead of them. Perplexity is way ahead of them. Gemini,
what Lily was telling me.
Even Gronk's far ahead. Chat GPT is probably the worst, and everybody knows it. It's just the most known. And so now they're lobbying, as they do when companies are owned by Jewish people that are failing. They lobby to get themselves in. They just set a deal now with Walmart that ChatGPT is going to start putting advertising.
So it's the Facebook of chat.
Yeah. Yes.
Fucking general AI.
It's pretty crazy because you're going to be able to be in ChatGPT and say you're like, I'm doing X, Y, and Z, or how do I brush my teeth so that like my teeth are whiter, and you'll start.
How do I brush my teeth?
Start getting toothpaste ads.
What the fuck, dude?
People instead of going to Google and YouTube, and now they type it into TikTok and ChatGPT, like, how do I whiten my teeth? And then
that's complete submission to AI. It's just like not even.
Well, I'm saying, like,
well, that's the commercials they ran on the Super Bowl during the Super Bowl for AI. Was just like basic shit. Like one of the commercials was like, "We're going on a road trip, so let's use AI to ask it like what snacks to bring."
Well, I don't know, nigga. What the fuck do you want to eat, nigga? Shit.
Pretzels, cheese dip. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know how you guys go to
question.
YouTube, or you go and you're like, oh, how do I I'm replacing a light bulb in the dash of a 1972 whatever.
Are you
go
Polish?
to YouTube and you go to pull up a video. People are asking ChatGPT and they can pull up the video, but now it'll actually send an ad where you can buy the light bulb.
Bro, look at the bulb, pull it out, and put the other bulb in, bro. It ain't that hard.
I'm not watching the video unless I already have the light bulb.
You ever replace a car light bulb?
It's
the
right now,
easiest
but
thing
like,
in the world.
you all already do this.
I don't need a link to Amazon to find the bulb I need. That's all. I'm not.
But I'm
not
saying, like,
transformative. Whatever.
But I'm saying you guys already do this on your day-to-day thing. It's just that ChatGPT is integrating that, and you're like, I'm never going online to search stuff. That's for old people.
It's the idea that people don't know how to brush their teeth properly, and they're asking.
That's insane, bro. Yeah,
cheeseburger in paradise.
There's a way, dude.
I have said this before that it has to be the top of the hour to be 5 o'clock somewhere. That if it is 12:30, it would be 5:30 somewhere, but it would not.
Dalton, just drink. That's all I need to.
You know what it is?
That is true.
You know what is funny, Dalton? You had a parallel.
We're drinking.
You did a bit about Epstein's Island a little while ago, and Cheeseburger in Paradise being about.
Yeah, we're drinking, lady.
Something on the menu for the pedophiles.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And what's funny is when Pizzagate first dropped, Nick Mullen was listening to that, doing the same exact bit.
That's cool, man.
And I was like, oh, the parallel thinking. No, it's parallel thinking. But I was like, oh, this makes me want to go back and listen to those old things. But it's funny because Pizzagate was so long ago and everybody thought it was fake. And now
so this Pizzagate, is it like a flat crust, or is it like a stuffed crust?
Yo, how are you making a gate out of pizza?
When an Italian dies,
I don't get
St. Peter at the Pizzagate.
Pizzagate's real.
I like a flat crust, honestly.
Was the dough hard to make it like structurally sound? Like, is there rebar holding it? How are you making a gate out of pizza? I've been a pizza guy and I've been in construction. This doesn't make sense to me.
He's a barista. He's a pizza guy. What else, bro? Go ahead.
But I've had like 16 jobs, dude. Currently electrician. I've done like 37 jobs. Name a job, I've done it.
He's like the Mike Rowe of California. Yeah.
No, but you can't you can't build a wall out of pizza, dude. Humpty Dumpty's falling off that.
That is true, yeah. I had a pretty big success this week. I had a cool thing that I did. I started with just $3, and in just 2 days, was able to trade my way from $3 to $86 in meme coins. So that was fun. That was like a fun little experiment that I did, and just to see like
that's more than 200% gains, dude.
It's a lot of percents, but it was cool. It was like, you know, what's the least amount of money I could like start with and turn into something, and it did require like a lot of like staring at charts and just kind of staying on top of it. But
did it really require that, or could you just have just?
Because I had to make sure that I sold before it dipped. Like I had to like, you know, sit there and just stare at the chart, and then go back into my wallet, sell, take that, buy something else. And so I was just like staring at charts for a couple of days, but I was able.
But at the end of the day, Dalton, if you had just went to Rayleigh's and bought some dip and some chip and came back, and then just checked on it and then be like, oh, now's the time, and just sold it and ate your chips and dips, wouldn't you be at the same?
Yeah, if it doesn't rug before then, or if it doesn't like go.
Yeah, but if it doesn't rug, but yeah, it didn't.
But
so you could have.
But you're talking about like super volatile stuff, like you know, it's not. These aren't.
But
things
you could have been chilling with fucking ranch dip and been like, whatever.
Walk away from with any sort of comfort that it's gonna do okay. Like you have
your comfort is the cheese dip and the chips, and you and a comforter on your couch, and you're chilling. You're like, ha. Oh, I lost money on this rug pulled, but I made money on this. Ha!
I'm just saying that anybody who's like,
it rules,
you know,
dude.
Anybody who's saying like, oh, I can't do that because of this or that. I don't have the money. It's
you
like,
can do whatever you want, Dalton. I believe
you can take $3 and fucking flip that, you know, 6 times. And
I believe in Dalton over every other comic I've ever met. And I've met some high-end comics, dude. Dalton is the top.
And I posted
Dalton, you are better than Metzger, dude. Like I met Metzger
on Twitter. I posted about it on Twitter, and some fucking lady who's like one of these e-whores, what's her name? Milk Truck Reborn. She came in my comments and said, this is like really embarrassing thing to post. And I responded, I said, shut up, bitch.
By the way, Dalton still works, dude. I've had e-whores go into my DMs after just reposting shut up, bitch. And they look at me and I'm like, how'd you look at my Twitter and follow me now and then try and research me and DM me back? You crazy whores.
They don't DM me. They don't find me attractive.
Well, I don't have pictures of me.
Has e-whores in her
we got
DMs.
$5 from Dakota. Yo, Angie, what you getting into tonight?
That's not. No, I was just replying that obviously the lesbian woman has.
Oh yeah, Angie, I am the guy who asked about what's that backboard doing. By the way, what is that backboard get into?
Yeah, but you're also the lesbian of the night.
She thinks because you're blonde and got long hair that you're a lesbian. He does.
Yeah, so I'll scissor you into that backboard. I'm not gonna do that, but what's that backboard for, dude?
I'm not a lesbian. Sorry.
Wait,
I'm just asking
you think only lesbians?
I'm not like hitting on you, lady.
Blonde women are lesbians.
Lady, I'm just asking you if you get fucked in your room. No. I'm not trying to fuck you, dude.
Look at you see that?
I'm not into you.
You saw what she just said with her face.
No, I don't do stuff ever.
Okay, all right, that's all right.
Sorry,
I just don't do things. It's fine.
So the Patreon for this channel is patreon.com/cornfed with Dalton Pruitt. For as little as $5 a month, you get access to all the premium episodes and bonus content. We do a little show over on the Patreon. Me and Pandatron do a bamboo fed over there.
It's a great time, guys. We talk about a lot of funny shit, and we have a great fucking time with it. You should check us out sometime.
Yeah, look at this. This is the Patreon. We just did our bamboo fed Chinese New Year spooktacular.
Are there clips?
I was the spook.
I wasn't going to say that. But yeah, so it's patreon.com/cornfed.
Dalton, we all knew who the spook was.
Please subscribe. to that, and also be sure to check out, if you don't already, the show I do with Robbie Goodwin every Thursday, the Arena of Ideas. That's youtube.com/@Arena of Ideas, patreon.com/the Arena of Ideas. Please subscribe. Help, please help.
Wait, does Robbie know you're doing that?
Does Robbie know I'm doing what?
The Arena of Ideas still? Is he informed
on the
that?
show? He's on the show with me.
Oh, okay.
He was here earlier. Asked for a link to come on here, and he never came
What
out.
do you mean? Does Robbie know? Robbie's on the show.
Every time a girl's on screen, Robbie's like, "Can I join?" Literally, if you want Robbie to join, just put a girl on screen.
Is Robbie the person who Dave is friends with?
No, Robbie would come on and ask you on it.
No.
No, I mean, like, no, Robbie's
not the person Dave's friends with.
No, he is.
No, he's
friends with Robbie, but
he's
Robbie's
a great guy.
friend of all of us.
He's a great guy. Yeah, very talented, very good at impressions and off the dome humor. Yep.
He lost his Peter off.
Oh,
he lost that. I didn't even watch that. Yeah, that's crazy.
You didn't get through it?
Roast battle with Megan
But-
Biddle. He was Peter.
He was robbed, dude. He was robbied.
She was Lois, and I guess he lost.
He was robbied of his
They always
win.
want to give it to the girl, just
That's true. I believe that. 'Cause Robbie's Peter impression is one of the best I've ever heard.
It's not the Peter impression. It's the comebacks he had, and then her last comeback, and the way he was able to do it. And it's like that. You actually had a comedic way to do it, and you actually did better on a comedic stand-up style, because you know Lois versus Peter standoff. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
Dude, especially in comedy, they just be giving girls things because it's just a bunch of people being like, "Boy, I hope this lady will have sex with me. I better like give her everything she wants." And then no one realizes, no, that's how you get her to not respect you. That's happened to me so many times with ladies, just being like, you know.
Yeah, do you think any of Cosby's victims respected him? No. That's why they filed lawsuits.
That was not the point I was trying to make. I think you kind of took it
Okay.
when I was going in. I just mean, like, you know, if you I guess, like, yeah, if you're nice to a woman and do a bunch of nice things for her and say all the nice things, she just doesn't respect you and will.
What?
Dude, I don't know about you, Angie, but you know, especially the BPD baddies, the BPD baddies out there. It's like this weird. Like,
why are you
conundrum.
seeking out BPD? I've never understood that about men.
I don't
Why
know.
are you seeking that out?
It's
I
not
don't
seeking
think
out.
people are. I think people are. When people talk about BPD, they talk about like, "Fuck, I got stuck with one of these."
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I think that's
I get waylaid by
I
it.
swear to God, every man I know is looking for a BPD baddie.
Well, those men are probably like super lonely and thirsty. That's probably
they just want baddies, and they think that BPD is a part of it, and it's like, no, you just find a baddie.
Right, exactly.
But you're 30, so at this age, well, at the age of 30,
Just be normal.
There's no ladies who are normal.
Here's what happens.
There's no ladies who are normal at 30 something without children.
Yes, that's true.
That's insane, dude.
Wants to say there's no girls that are normal. I'm sure that's.
If you're a guy,
There's no normal women at 30 without children.
Let me tell you, here's what happens.
Dating girls with personality disorders, you would realize women are just kind of normal.
Here's how it happens: is a girl starts giving you a bunch of attention, and you think to yourself, "God, I just hope this one doesn't have BPD." And then every time it's like, "Oh no, yes, as I suspected, she crazy," and now I'm in pain.
You know what's really ironic and funny? The first two people I ever met with BPD were men.
Oh yeah, guys
with BPD, and I know that's so. Like, I've heard so many people talk about women with BPD, but I've met men with BPD.
Isn't just most women, right? I think what happens is the period, hormonal changes in the period is very difficult, and they don't handle it right. So most women nowadays get their period,
Ooh, she's cheersing us. Oh,
it
she's
gives
so
a hormonal,
cute.
it gives a hormonal issue, and they don't understand how to change it. By the time it's over and that cycle's over, they've destroyed everything in their life.
You know that BPD is a personality disorder, and it's not
BPD
that
is
just
something
it's
different,
not a
Dave.
gender thing, right? Because like
DPD is a thing.
I have met the first. Obviously, I've met women with personality disorders, but the first two people I met with personality disorders were men. And I'll be honest, yes, women are terrifying when they have personality disorders, but
oh man,
anybody is because you never know where you stand. Yeah.
With men, it's like
Yes, she's terrifying.
On one hand, the women with the personality disorder, if you disagree with them, they will threaten to hurt themselves, and that's terrifying.
No, there's a lot of dudes that do be doing that.
No, I'm saying like
Chris D'Elia used to do that too. He used to say,
yeah. If a woman with a personality disorder, if you disagree with her, yes, she will threaten to hurt herself, and that's terrifying. But as a woman myself,
faggot behavior, men or women.
If you disagree with a man with a personality disorder, it is a lot more dangerous.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Like women can ruin me with my reputation emotionally, psychologically, but men could beat the crap out of me.
Angie's waxing.
Yeah, but that's what we do. We all go through that, though.
Yeah,
everybody's life.
Dave, you could not be beaten the crap out of by a man.
Yes, Dave can.
I know. Not me. I'm talking about.
I'll beat the shit out of Dave right now, Dave.
Average weak man, not a. I know me like as a specimen.
Women will ruin me emotionally, psychologically, reputationally.
I challenge Dave right now.
Could knock me out because I'm only 118.
I don't fight women, Drew.
I rape Dave.
You know what hurts?
I don't fight cherubic blonde men, Drew.
Oh yeah, because you'll get raped by them, dude.
You know what hurts?
You get raped by a cherub.
Like what really hurts is when you're talking, when you have like when you develop some rapport with a BPD baddie. What really hurts is when she, decides that she's like moving on, and then just like cuts, just completely distances herself from you.
Temperamental, very temperamental.
Yeah,
you know about FPs, right? You know about FPs?
Do what?
FPs.
What was that?
Faggot people.
Fat pussies.
Fat people.
When
Dalton knows all about it.
Man or woman, when a BPD person has an FP, it stands for favorite person. That's the person they attach to, and they either love the hell out of that person or they hate them.
Chicks do that too. Chicks do that too.
I swear, I've seen this out of men too.
She's full autistic, bro.
It's happened to me so many times where it's not even just like a woman that where I think maybe
love you or hate you.
Chicks do that too.
We have some sort of rapport.
Did I say that chicks didn't do that too? I'm saying
I didn't say you didn't. I didn't say you didn't say that.
I've
No.
met men who do it.
Men don't do that.
Yeah.
There's
men that do it. There's men that do it.
Are scary.
Yeah, gay dudes do it.
I'll be honest. I am terrified of women with personality disorders, but at least if they were to try to fight me, I can fight them back.
No, we just find it funny.
Listen, it's just that I've had that happen a lot where it'll be a woman who, like, whether we have a relationship or not, we have some rapport, and like if I text her, she'll text me back, or we talk with some regularity, and then it starts to happen where, like, she's communicating with me like less and less frequently, or she's not responding as often, or it just feels like she's distancing herself from me.
Are you talking about a specific woman?
No.
Okay, well, have you?
No, I'm not, Drew.
Are you sure?
I'm not. I'm saying, like,
she stopped drinking soda with me, and we don't talk about soda anymore. And then
I'm just saying that's what hurts the most is when they just decide, like, I'm not even gonna, try to ruin this guy's life anymore. I'm just like moving on.
You're upset that they aren't upset
just
enough
say-
with you to ruin your life.
Yeah, it's like now they just are indifferent toward me, and it's like
life.
that actually hurts more.
That's a scarcity mentality, Dalton. There's plenty of women with BPD out there. There's plenty of BPD women in the ocean. Don't have a scarcity mentality.
I don't. It's not like that's something I
But
want.
how could you be upset that a woman isn't trying to ruin your life? Like, shouldn't you take that as a saving grace?
Sure. No, it is. I'm just saying it weirdly. Weirdly, it's like
Well, I don't think this woman understands. It's the idea of feeling that you're attractive to somebody. It's not about getting with them. It's about feeling attractive.
You're just feeling like they care about you enough to at least like say hurtful things to you.
Exactly.
And they now they're just like completely indifferent. Like they just
you want to feel attractive enough to be hurt by them at least.
You're right. It's not like, look, I would rather just meet a nice Christian girl who does. There's none of this, but I get who knows.
Christian?
I've been too lost for so long.
Why do you believe in religion again?
Dalton is a nice Christian girl.
I'm a nice Christian. Well,
why?
I'm not a nice Christian girl.
Okay, but just explain your religion. Just do it.
You have the girl's mentality. You're innocent flower. Dalton's a nice Christian.
I'm a nice Christian boy.
Yeah, he's a beautiful flower.
Why?
Ready to blossom.
I grew up going to church. I'm not.
Yeah, you're from Texas.
There's nothing wrong with modesty. There's nothing wrong.
I'm not like terribly religious now.
You say from Texas.
I do like. I'll read my Bible every now and then. But
we did Bible studies for like a year, Dalton.
Yeah, but I'm not like
Dalton. Don't let this Jezebel talk to you like that.
Jezebel.
Yeah, we're Bible boys.
Yeah, we're Bible boys here. We speak the word of God and truth in Jesus. In Jesus' name.
Shout out Jesus. By the way.
Jezebel out of this Lilith.
Dave, let's be real. Dave,
this Lilith.
Jesus had a dog.
Dave's a whore. Hold up. Angie, what's up? Dave's a whore. What's going on?
Before us.
Oh, he fucks without regard.
Come
what's
on,
up?
let's be honest. I mean,
Dave fucks without regard.
I was not talking about any specific person. No,
I'm an incel. Ask the chat.
Just women I've known in my life.
Like, not on purpose, because I saw you making statuses about being a womanizer.
Oh, I saw that too. Yeah.
Up until I was 35. I'm 50 now. So there.
He said he wants to go back to it, though. He said he wants to go back to it.
Why are you sending weird messages to Luis J. Gomez, dude? What's up with you and Luis? Yeah, like some weird.
Lewis is my best friend in comedy, and I'm quitting the show to do a.
Hey, what about Dalton?
Lewis is my best friend in comedy, and I'm quitting the show to do a punk band where we roast comics. And
he's your drummer?
He's my best friend in the comedy world, Lewis.
No, what's he do in the band?
No, he's not in it. I'm just part of the.
So he just like shouts out your band, and he's never gonna do that.
Yeah,
he's like,
he will when I'm going to make awesome roasts about comedians in my songs. So
we'll make a pot roast.
So
that sounds good. Some potatoes, carrots. Yeah.
He shouted out Crack Amico twice ever. Legitimately. So good luck getting a shout out from Louis J. Gomez.
Man, forget that nigga.
I'm just telling you right now, as somebody who's like,
he does.
You want a real shout out from him as a band? Like he barely shouts him out.
He shouts out Crack. He literally anytime Crack drops a new song, he plays it on Rap and LOS the day it comes out.
No, I know, but real shout outs outside of sound drops, real shout outs. He's only done 2 ever. Outside of new song, and I'm like, dude, you don't shout out your boy.
I was obviously joking because when Crack quit the show, he said Luis Gomez was his best friend in comedy. It was obviously a joke from the crowd of boys past, but I didn't know it was too soon for everybody to make jokes.
Or is it Keenan over Crack? Keenan over Crack. Keenan over Crack. Started chanting for that. Keenan over Crack.
Everybody loves Keenan.
Yes. Lewis.
Hey, Keenan is our Jeff Dye, and we love him for it.
Lewis has shouted out Dalton many a times, and he just recently shouted out me and Dalton and Cornfed on Legion of Skank. So
also, I want Keenan to roast Robbie a little bit more and just be like, dude, Robbie, you're fucking gay because I'm the Keenan now, and you're gay. Because
Drew's making up fan fictions and shit. Yeah, Drew's making fan fictions.
Yeah, fan fictions. Robbie should stop being such a gay guy. He can actually get chicks and stop doing impressions on dates.
How do you know he doesn't, though? How do you know he doesn't?
I already know he does impressions on dates, dude. I can tell from Robbie's aura.
He does.
And then-
Yeah, he does. Adam Sandler 51st dates.
100%.
You know what? One of these times he's gonna do that on a date, and it's gonna find his fucking wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we'll all be laughing at his
And they're
fucking
gonna move
wife.
to California, and he's
sure.
gonna quit comedy. Go ahead.
That would ruin everything, Panda. All right, come on. We need Robbie in the sphere. Need him in here.
Like a hungry wolf. Yes.
Yeah, we need him, dude. He's a great guy. We love Robbie. We don't need him fucking ruining his life for some fucking chud that he finds. Sorry, Dalton. But
I still don't know what chud is.
Do what?
I still don't know what a chud is.
A cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller.
That I know, but I don't know what
Cannibalistic?
the Twitter chud is.
It's just like
anti-chad.
I learned what a chud is by accident. I thought chud meant stupid man. Like I thought that chud was literally slang for a stupid guy.
I thought it was just a fat libtard.
Honestly, I hadn't been on a date in years, and I went on a date with a chud. I thought that he was ironically calling himself a stupid person.
Well,
wait, hold on.
Wait, an anti-chad.
I thought that it meant stupid person, and I genuinely did not know what a chud was. I thought it meant stupid person. So when this
Did the man self-describe as chud?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude!
Now, real quick, I want to say I don't think chud is left or a right wing.
No way.
I don't think a chud is a left or a right wing.
It doesn't matter, Panda. If you self-describe as chud,
yeah.
I'm like, you're a faggot, and I could fight you right now.
You could be a right wing faggot, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude.
This was 2024. This was 2024.
Well,
Again,
2 years ago, chud.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude.
But I
You're
didn't know what it
you're a
was,
what?
and I don't get asked out a lot, so I agreed to go on a date with
Well,
this
we can
chud.
tell. Sorry, go on.
Anyway, so a chud asks me out, and I think that chud means stupid person in slang because I'm not familiar with the slang, and I agree because I think he's ironically calling himself a stupid person. And then on date number 1, he tells me, I hate Trump. Date number 5, he tells me, I'm a conservative.
5 is a
You
lot.
went to
though.
5 dates
Five is a
after he
lot.
told you he hated Trump.
He said he hated Trump on the first date, and I didn't know what a chud was. I thought.
So if I told you I love Trump on the first date,
yes, I wouldn't have appeared again.
but I don't like his policies, what would you say?
I wouldn't have agreed to I do not have that type.
What
of
if I said I like Joe Biden more than Trump, but I love them
Biden's
both?
also an awful person.
Joe Biden's the greatest president we've ever had.
Drew, you're so
Great
fucking
point.
drunk,
That's a
dude.
great point.
All I know is
You
it was
you sound so
2024.
drunk.
It was
Angel-
2024. I wasn't online enough to know.
You're
what
a
chud
Bernie
was,
head, right?
And someone told me that they were a chud, and I thought that was a
I hate
slang for
Bernie.
a stupid person. And I went on a date with them, and they were like, I hate Trump. And by the 5th date, they were like, oh my God, I'm a conservative.
We got $5 from Robbie's third cousin, Angie. As a Greek lady, are you attracted to Greek men that look like Dave?
The chud.
That's her
guy,
uncle.
The chud guy. I agreed to go on a date with. The one who lied about not liking Trump and then came out as conservative. First bald guy I ever went out with.
You guys are cracking my shit up, bro.
Wait, came out as conservative?
So I agree to go out with a bald guy, but I think chud means stupid person. I think.
What's wrong with bald guys? What's wrong with bald guys? Go ahead.
I figured out what
He
chud.
lied to me. He lied.
What's wrong with voting against Kamala?
I'm not bald at all. I got no Norwood going on.
She's an idiot. I care about the fact that he lied and said he didn't support Trump on the first date, and then
He was trying to get that. He was trying to get in. Get it in.
Pandatron, you got
He
backwood.
was like, ooh, woo, I gotta admit to you, I'm a conservative. I love Trump.
So I
Oh,
looked up
loving
chud.
Trump. That's
I-
gay.
I
That's,
love that.
I
so
found the
much. I love
definition of
that.
chud out.
Dude,
I love Joe Biden.
Anybody's
Joe
interested.
Biden.
Drew, Dave just went over to Urban Dictionary. What do you got, Dave? Go ahead.
So it is unintelligent, crude, but it's mostly focused at socially
Chuds.
oblivious people. So it's more socially oblivious stupidity
Yeah, but
within the political
now.
space. So it's basically like it says it keeps yelling about politics, but they don't know the basic facts. They're total chud. So it's being unintelligent and socially oblivious within the political space. It's not just a dumb person in general. It's a
Temple listeners.
They know politics, but are like.
Well, I'm saying,
but it's not specifically left or right. It's not.
It's howling.
This one doesn't say left or right. No.
Yeah, it's not specifically.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it just implies you're confident in what you're doing, but you actually don't know. But it's mostly leaning towards socially. Yeah, they're socially oblivious to political stuff, but think that they're confident to the political stuff.
Yes.
Okay, but imagine you're a girl and guys never hit on you, and then some guy does hit on you.
It's a good point, Dave. That's a great point, Dave.
So you experience that's basically like what it's like to be a guy.
Now check it out, Angie. I want to say this.
Guys,
I want to say this, Angie. You probably get hit on by the guys you don't want to get hit on. You know what I mean? You probably do get hit on by guys.
Well, yes,
but not the ones you want.
Guy. And he called himself a chud, and I thought chud meant stupid person. But
she got physically hit by the.
So Angie, have you ever researched magic and what actual magic is?
What the fuck?
You might want to look into that, like what ladies think magic is, because that's all just like weird man spells and shit.
All I know is my history is just going on a date with whoever asks, and it always ends up disappointing.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I don't get asked.
So hold on, I got a question for you, like a real, true, honest question, because you have a good relationship with your father.
Oh, my dad's great. Yeah.
Yeah. So why aren't you vetting the men with your father since you're dating for marriage? Like your father
doesn't work,
good men.
Because not a lot. I don't have. People don't.
That's what I would do if I was a father of a young lady that was dating for marriage.
Dave,
I would want to help
her.
I would want to help her vet the suitors because
I've done that with
guys, and I know which ones are being devious and which ones are being honest and whatever. It's kind of like arranged marriage, you know. And if I needed help with a woman, I would ask my mother because
Dave, it don't work because women don't want an honest man. So when the father sees an honest man and they tell their daughter it's an honest man, they don't want to be with them, and then they just leave.
This guy's an idiot, but
I would say that for most men, but like most women don't have a good relationship with their father.
My dad's a great man.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you have a good relationship,
I've met women with good relationship with their fathers. That's how it works.
You want to emulate that, and same with your mother or whatever. You know,
my mom's a great woman. Yes.
No, but I'm saying
you don't want to ever emulate the mother.
No, if a man has a good mother. I know I'm always over the target when everybody just says shut up and they shut me down because it triggers the cognitive dissonance for everybody because they know I'm barking up the right tree.
Dave's kind of old for this.
I feel like there's a great conversation to be had here, Mind Out.
I feel like this is like a battle because you got Dalton blue, Panda green, fucking Dave is the yellow, and then you got the bottom tiers like we're battling it out.
No, Angie got like a pink, purple, sweet, innocent thing going on. Yeah, I like that.
This is why I mean Kirby and Smash Brothers.
Woo, girl, you speaking my language. Go ahead, girl. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. Yeah.
Suspicious little cops. You sink your nails inside a key while the door is shut closed up. The black stockings you can't smell, a wet cigarette full of lust that you could not keep.
We're only adding audio to make it constructive.
Oh, I do have one comment though. Someone said said 5 days is a steady relationship. She's trying to pass herself as a guy. We get blah, 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 blah. Anyways, no, I did not.
No, it's not steady if
I
he.
did not. I said I went on dates.
It's not steady if he didn't hit. It's not steady if he didn't hit.
It's not steady. It's not steady.
Rock steady.
You know, he said, "Lady, 5 days is a steady relationship." She's trying to pass us over the guy, but no, we never went that far together. Of course not. We were just kissing. I have to get to know them first. Well, she said check.
Man, I wish his song was harder.
Drew, show us your beer pile.
I'm trying to get down to the song, but this song.
I'm sorry, dude.
Kind of slow.
Damn, yeah.
Oh, some Pandatron TV. I know that guy. He said, "Who said cherub maxing?" That's me. I said
that's
that.
bad to say that sounds like shit. Sorry.
Was a cherub. I said that blonde dude was cherub maxing.
Everybody was saying that sounded like. I guess it wasn't.
Beer pile, dude.
Well, I had it right.
Cherub maxing, no, dude. I'm a real man.
I was trying because I figured out.
I don't fly around.
I figured out a way to put music, like run songs through the soundboard, but I guess it still sounds like shit sometimes. So sorry.
I gotta fix my hair. Sorry, I have hair unlike Dave.
I didn't mean. Sorry, guys.
I gotta fix my.
I guess you'll have to super chat.
Someone says shout out to women that have bad
because
relationships
I'm sorry.
with their fathers. That's not kind. That is not kind.
So what happened, Dave? You were saying some shit.
Hey, I like ladies with bad relationships with their fathers because they're easy to fuck. I like them.
No. Why wouldn't you wish the best for everyone?
Ooh, Raph is weighing in. He likes Angie.
Who?
Yeah, so Raphael likes Angie. Now, if you're willing to go to Brazil,
but Rags is here.
Yeah, to visit him and take him on a date and pay
Hi,
for
Rags.
everything. Raphael is interested.
Rags my favorite dude.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Dave.
What was it, Dave? What was it? Dave was saying they got the chat so fired up. I was kind of.
I don't know.
I don't know. Something about blonde.
I'm the
men being
puppeteer, and I can just play the chat whenever I want and
The
get them
puppeteer.
emotionally. Yeah, I got all their emotions in my pocket. I just pull the strings
He's
and
mixing
get them
and
riled up.
mastering the chat.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dave, you can't summon Rags. You can't summon Castle.
They're
So
broke.
that's
They can't-
honestly,
they can't even super chat their insults at me, so Dalton will read them because they're so broke. The chat. But if they had more money, they could super chat insults at me, but they can't.
I think honestly, like, when you cut through the noise with all of, like when people be talking about dating or whatever, I think if you just like do all the things you're supposed to do, like for yourself, like focus, get money, get healthy, just like
get healthy, get ripped, and just
focus on your own, focus on your own life. And
that's what I do, bro.
And then once you have like everything in order and you're like successful and sexy and doing good.
Yeah, there's nothing more sexier than a person that has it figured out, because people that don't have it figured out are attracted to the person that has it figured it out. So once you figure it out,
law of attraction, like
that's the point. The people that don't have it figured out are attracted to people that have it figured out.
Yeah,
so, but you get whatever works for you. You could have it figured out and deal with a person that doesn't necessarily have it figured out and just make it work for you, or you could both have it figured out, or either way, the figuring it out part is
Wait a second, hold on.
Cachet.
You have to get inventive and get the lady.
Don't read the chats they don't pay for.
Yeah,
Make
we
them
gotta
pay.
read the
They have to pay to read those things.
$5 from Kenny Trebet, Mariska
She's not
Hargitay.
attracted to Dave. Of course, I'm not attracted to my uncle who's 20 years older than me.
You gotta
What's he
put
getting
that.
into tonight?
All right, but that's not
you saying that
Don't
makes me think you're
give those
actually
people
attracted.
any attention
Right,
until they
Drew,
pay for a
exactly.
super chat. Especially Robbie's third cousin.
That's insane. To negate that is like you might actually have some thoughts there.
20 years is a very, very large.
My parents are 10 years 10 years apart. I've met people with 12 years apart, 15 years apart children. It's not.
Angie and I would kill each other because of our political alignments. So we
well,
gotta
you're
remain
Greek.
friends.
Because
Your
you're a
Greek
vegan. 'Cause you're a
blood
vegan.
is and the vegan is
Actually,
just
yeah, we could
disgusting.
probably
Honestly, Dave, you should never have children just based on your beliefs and your vegan bullshit.
Yes,
Like you should never have children.
The first thing I agree with this dude on, heck the vegans. Heck the vegans.
Yeah, dude, I'll fucking fight you, Dave, with a sword right now.
Well, sword
over me.
Let's
Oh,
heck.
God.
You know, no.
You want to go, Dave?
Damn, dude.
Eat meat or die. That's the challenge,
Dave will
Dave.
shoot you with a pistol.
Me
That's
and
what he
you
did.
fight. Oh, we'll do pistol too. Me and you fight, and then at the end of it, one of us has to eat meat.
Hold on. Speaking of swords, y'all gotta watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Dude, this shit is better than Game of Thrones. It's like
Game of Thrones is softcore porno, and I don't agree with it. I hate it.
Okay.
Degradation of human society, dude.
Yes. Well, there's a new show called A Night of the Seven Kingdoms that's like a spinoff. It's awesome. It's like, dude, it's like the coolest shit on TV right now. And it's like, part of me is watching it like, is this better than Game of Thrones even? Because it's much more like localized, like stripped down, and it just focuses on this one guy who's like kind of down on his luck. But then when you get to the 5th episode, the newest one, well, the season finale comes out tomorrow. But the 5th episode, dude, there's finally a sword fight, and it's like the coolest shit I've ever seen.
So is it softcore porn, or is it actually?
In the 2nd episode, there's a giant penis. So there is, but it's just a guy taking a piss. So it's not like.
Yeah, Game of Thrones loves them some dicks. Yeah, for sure.
But dude,
Game of Thrones was straight up softcore porn.
There were
it was
some
insane.
sex scenes throughout the show. It was not a softcore porn. I don't know why you're hung up on this idea that this like fantasy action shows. There were some sex scenes.
That's what modern TV is now. It's just like every other
It's
episode.
the exact same as Cuties on Netflix. It's the exact same.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's every other episode.
I'm
fucking.
just trying to say, you mentioned sword fighting, and this show
Sword
had
fight.
like one of the coolest sword fights I've ever seen.
But sword fight is a euphemism for dicks clashing.
Okay, but I'm just saying it's because it's two guys who like the way they sword fight is like they're both getting fucked up in a way that feels like this is how a sword fight would actually go. Where it's just two guys
Both getting fucked in the butt.
Yeah, it's not valiant, it's not like honorable or like they're badass.
It's
two guys
visceral,
who are
though. It's visceral.
Really struggling
Yes.
to sword fight and just fucking each other up. It's awesome, dude.
All the gay overtones in that are awesome. I might have to watch that.
You gotta watch it, dude. It's
Just to see it. It sounds
You're
awesome.
You're a dickhead.
It sounds super gay.
It's not gay at all, dude.
Okay, I'll be real. I'm not whatever. I'm not like gross. I'm not crazy. Like I'm not averse or crazy about like possible homosexual depictions or possible penises. But I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of Game of Thrones and it just did not hook me.
I'm telling you,
Game of Thrones is insanely gay, dude.
A Night of the Seven Kingdoms might be better than Game of Thrones.
I only watched like 3 episodes. It didn't grab me, but
I'm telling you that this spin-off show, in the same way that Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad,
right.
The Night of the Seven Kingdoms might be better than Game of Thrones.
Okay, I'm happy.
But I have heard Better Call Saul's better, and I saw like 3 episodes, and it was way better. I was like,
I think it's better than Breaking Bad.
It's cool.
I was like, this show's way better than Breaking Bad, dude. Like they took it to the level.
Breaking Bad has really high points and really low points, but there's some.
No, Breaking Bad's a garbage show, dude.
It has some great high points. It has some great high points.
A garbage show, dude.
420
like,
from Lee Rector damn near killed
There's
her.
way worse shows.
There's worse shows, but Breaking Bad is horrible, dude. If you liked Breaking Bad,
I would say
you're a bad person, dude.
It is. Okay, all right.
It's bad, dude.
My cousin tried to sell me meth like a few years ago.
Yeah, dude, it's bad.
Like, me and my mom and dad and all like the family was visiting our relatives back in Georgia, and we went over to my cousin's house, and he's like an older guy too. He's like older than my dad even. He's like one of those weird things where it's like a cousin who's older. So he's this guy in his 60s, you know. And
he's like, hey, got some meth.
Well, no, like everybody was drinking, and I wasn't drinking, but I was still smoking weed at the time. So I asked him, I said, hey, do you have any pot? Is there anything I could do that's fun? Do you have any weed? He was like, yeah, come on. He brought me into his bedroom, and he had a Confederate flag as his comforter.
That's cute. It was like
cute. It wasn't like a flag. It was like the comforter was in the design.
Run.
No. Hang out, dude. Hang out. Don't run.
He was like, yo, check this out. So he reaches into like this duffel bag and just starts like throwing like bags of pills and shit on his bed. He's like, I got Oxys, I got Roxys, I got Lortabs, I got fentanyl
everything.
Patches. Yeah, he's like, I got fentanyl patches. And I said, none of this is weed, dude. Do you have weed? And he was and he was like, yo, check this out. And then he grabs one of those pipes that's like the bulb at the end with the stem coming out.
Oh, it's a crack pipe.
Yeah, he was like, that's what I use to smoke meth with. And then he was like,
hey, I got a meth pipe.
Yeah, and then then he grabs a bag that's got like this, you know, the size of a tangerine. It was a fucking meth crystal, just this really big chunk of meth. And he's like, you want any of this? And I was like, dude, you still have not shown me any weed. I asked you.
Dude, the guy's a hero.
You've shown me every drug except the one I asked for.
Dalton, that is probably the funniest person on the planet.
It is. It was a good bit. It was a good bit to show me like every other drug.
Yeah, like all the other drugs.
He did have weed though, right?
He did finally give me some weed, and I said, "Thank you. I will also take some meth." I guess I did. Oh, I did.
Oh my god!
Sorry. I did also talk about this.
I rewatched that episode of Are You Garbage with Dalton last week or the week before. I highly recommend you go back and watch it. Really good episode.
Yes. By the way, Dalton, you did kill it.
I used to beat somebody.
You still are, buddy. I was defending Your Honor on Twitter the other day because some trolls were coming at you from Reddit.
Well, Dalton, one thing you did do is you did lose a bit of confidence. And it's in a weird way, and I feel like it's through like psychedelics or the drugs. Like you went through that moment of like drug relapse, and you're like, "Oh, I am the shit," to where I'm not the shit, and now you feel like you're not the shit. But guess what?
Piece of shit.
Yeah, but guess what? You are still the shit. You just don't realize it, and it's just you have to realize that like, no, I am still. I am a human being and I am the shit. And it's just, you have to work on top of that, like in a weird way. It's a weird description, but
thank you.
Yeah, hopefully you get what I'm saying. It's like, you literally went from this point of, I am the piece of shit. It's like, yeah, well, you're a piece of human shit. And that's what humans are. And then now you're here in our world, in all of our world.
I'm breathing better since I quit vaping. That is nice.
I don't know about that, dude.
The chat gets mad when I name drop, but I talked to, let's just say,
Dalton, I breathe like shit, dude.
The two of the biggest podcasters, I would say, in New York City, and Dalton's name came up.
Lev Fur and Colin Tyrell?
Definitely Lever and Zach Amico, two of the
biggest. Shout out Colin Terrell
in New York City. Both of them.
He started the sumo shout out. Nobody knows. Colin Terrell is the actual reason for sumo shout out. So
both of them said that Dalton is 100% welcome back at NYC, and no one even thinks about the stuff that went on. That's something Dalton has to get over.
It's not about that. It's that I was like physically.
That New York City is over it, is what I'm saying.
Is the lady back? Oh, hi, lady.
Hi, Angie. Good to see you.
The lady?
No, yes, the lady.
I'm not concerned with anyone thinks right now. It's that I've had like an actual physical thing I had to heal. I just had my own health issue.
Dalton, I think I'm going to quit the show.
Yeah,
Dave, you can't quit the show.
That's
No,
my
I'm sick of
uncle.
the
I go
chat.
with him.
I'm sick of the chat, and I don't want to do this anymore. I'm quitting the show.
All right. Goodbye, Dave.
Okay, hey, so Angie, what's going on? Did you get yourself some little bit of pita bread down there? What the fuck were you doing just now?
Where's my uncle? Where did my uncle go?
He quit the show.
He quit.
Where did Dave go? Genuinely,
He's tired of the chat.
He's sick of the chat being mean to him, so he quit the show.
Weren't you sick of him talking to you earlier? That was like a whole thing.
He might actually quit. I don't know.
See,
I mean, it's not like I want him to.
He's drumming up interest. That's what he's doing.
Hey,
right
me
now.
and Howling Mutant have already pledged $150.
He wants us all to be like, Dave, come back, please, bro.
No. Howling Mutant has $100 Howling Mutant will give you $100 on the next tab.
While we're here and Dave's not here, go ahead. Let's get some super chats
Dave's
going.
not
We got
here, man.
Dalton's here, and tell us, show your love through super chats on how much you're happy that Dalton's here, man. This is his show, Cornfed. We kick it here every Saturday night.
This has been such a
the male version of Cornfed.
This is a chaotic episode.
This is literally a chaotic episode. I'm sorry, Dalton.
That's fine.
It happens time to time. Where's Chris Elliott? Can we get him
Guys,
on?
I think my thing keeps muting. I think that's why I can't hear anybody.
Can we just do a fucking call out stream?
Hold
on.
I mean, she's autistic enough.
What's up? Show me the 1099's $5 says we did it. Wasn't the agreement $100?
It was $100. Or I said I do 50 on top of every 100 if you did 100. So do $100. And then I'll top it by 50.
Where did the
Come on.
Turkish guy go?
Oh shit.
Well, I guess Angie's okay. So Angie's back
now. Yeah, now I can hear you guys. You
Okay.
all went mute. You all went mute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Angie, just so you know, we can see that
Angie,
the
so-
wallpaper again.
So what were you doing just now?
turn
Did
the
you go
mic
downstairs?
down.
Did you go
No,
downstairs
I
to get a
couldn't
little?
hear you. I couldn't hear you guys.
We don't want to see your baby room.
What do you
We're
think?
gonna bring
What do you guys think is going to happen with the housing market?
Maybe one day I'll be a normal person and.
Housing market.
It seems like like even with rent, like the average cost of a 1-bedroom apartment being like $2,000 seems like really unsustainable, but it doesn't seem to be letting up.
Maybe it won't be that way forever.
I don't know.
Dalton, you just reminded me I should see if my roommate paid her rent. Because it's been like 3 months.
Yeah. I mean, and it's like I do wonder about this because like I don't have a lot of money, so it's like it's like hopeful thinking on my part. Like I want the price of things to go down, but maybe it's just because I'm a fucking loser that it's like I can't afford. I just can't afford nothing. It's like it's
you can't afford to live with your
parents. It's on me to get my money up. Then rather than hope that things get better.
Well, of course.
That's the American way.
Mm-hmm.
Get your motherfucking money up.
Of course.
So I gotta find my bootstraps. I've never even worn.
I have to find mine as well.
I've never worn boots with straps.
And you can't lift yourselves up by it
It's
physically.
called
No, you can't.
The only American way I know is to move west, like 5 will go.
10 internships, do 3 entry-level jobs for free, obviously, internship money, just so you can start at entry level.
Yeah. What jobs you talking about? Entry level job? What?
I'm saying you got to do 4 years of college. No, 8 years of college. You gotta
I got to do 8 years of college.
You got to do 8 years of college, get 3 degrees, 5
I gotta
internships-
get 3
5
degrees.
internships unpaid. And then
Wait, hold
you
up.
will
How
be
am I
able
doing
to
8 years for 3 degrees? That math don't work
8
out because
years,
3
degrees.
is less than 8.
For at least 3 unpaid internships, just so you can get an entry level job that pays minimum wage.
I gotta shave.
I know how math works though. How the fuck am I doing 3 degrees?
I gotta shave.
Does this guy
That's
not
crazy.
understand sarcasm?
I don't know. I think Drew's just really drunk.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Any type of rhetorical device, really.
What
Drew's cherub maxing right now.
I ain't trying to have no
Blonde,
rhetorical device. I'm trying to
Drew,
not go to college and have a job.
Dude, you were shit hammered drunk right now.
You're trying to not go to college.
I'm jealous.
Wait, do you guys have a kid on screen?
No.
Why is he saying he's about to go to college? What is he, 17?
No, Drew is.
I said I ain't never been to college.
I think that Angie's really.
Okay, I'm 17. Yes, I'm 17.
I think she's been very thrown off by Drew. She's
I'm fucking 38, lady.
Yeah, then why are you complaining to me about how
You guys
you're
want
not
to?
sure
Hey,
to go to college?
if we're chair maxing, you guys want to listen to Chair Brock?
Chair Brock, let's go.
Exactly, like you're. How are you at? Sorry. Like, why is he saying, "Oh my God, am I going to go to college?" I think that we're past that point.
I saw Billy Corgan is like doing podcasting now. I guess like.
Oh, is he still bald?
He's still bald, and he's got a podcast where he's like.
Little Goblin, I'm doing the same.
Almost
thing.
like White Cat Williams, dude. Because the shit he's saying is like, I've been in rooms with the Illuminati. I know things. Like when when you're a rock star, when you're rock and roll, you get invited to things. And the things I've heard, the things I've seen, is it's like similar shit to like what Cat Williams says. Where it's like, well, what have you heard? What have you seen? And then they never never actually say anything. You know
what? Why don't you tell me what you saw then?
They don't. Yeah, they just allude to like, no, I've been in rooms with like really important, powerful people.
I don't know.
And I saw things.
I saw a thing, but then they never say anything specific, and so it's like, well, you just sound stupid. You just sound like, because that was like, dude, Cat Williams is like latest special. He does that. He's like. I get and ostensibly it's stand-up comedy, so I'm
Cat Williams is good, man.
I'm supposed to watch it with like the understanding that everything he's saying is like for the purposes of comedy, of like joking, But he like one point in the special, he's like, so my job is what I do is I infiltrate Illuminati meetings and learn what the Illuminati's up to, and then I come back here to tell you about it. So this is what I've learned latest from the Illuminati.
And I'm telling you right now, it's some dark shit.
Yeah, and
so this nigga thinks he has an actual job right now. Okay.
Easy now.
Hold on, that's what he would say. Nigga, he would be saying that right now. I don't got no damn job. Ain't nobody hiring a fucking nigga. That's kind of his bit. If he was real ass, that would have been his bit. Ain't nobody hired
since like 8 hours ago.
Well, anyway, so similar to Cat Williams, like Billy Corgan is like the white version of that now because he does a podcast where he just talks about, he just like vaguely alludes to like things he's seen from being Smashing Pumpkins, like getting invited to important places or whatever. But I guess that doesn't nullify, Siamese Dream is still awesome. And,
that song about that year that he wrote.
I actually do not like that song. But I like Jelly Bean.
I bet you do.
And then, Melancholy. Melancholy and Infinite Sadness is too long to be honest. Like, Jesus Christ, this is a long album. but it's
Hey, can we go back to that jelly bean riff? That was good.
Stop.
What was the real? What was you like?
You
jelly?
said something I like jelly beans. I bet you do. I was just
okay. I do like jelly beans.
Yeah, sorry.
The popcorn flavor is
no, that's disgusting.
Weirdly,
that's no, that's disgusting. Then they got the booger flavor. They got the licorice flavor. Like that's
but the popcorn flavor is not even a Birdie Bots or one of the like wacky ones. It's just like a regular flavor they have.
It's buttery. It's buttery.
It's just a flavor.
It's like a good combination of like sweet and savory almost.
Yeah.
It's not like it's no tutti frutti.
No, you're damn right. It's not.
It's
and
not
even the
hold on. Wait. Can I super chat later to have a song played now? Tutti Frutti, Ali.
Drew, what the hell?
Tutti Frutti, Little Richard. This is my favorite. It's my favorite black artist of all time.
I got a girl named Sue.
Name's that.
She knows
just what to do. Woo! I got a girl named Sue. By the way, Girl Named Sue is also a great. Every song Little Richard does, any song, put on any Little Richard, and I'll fucking love it.
Still in the chat agrees with me, dude. The Jelly Belly butter popcorn is a good jelly bean.
I got a girl.
Named Sally.
I like.
Wait, what did
all
you say
of
with
it.
Sally? I
Black
forgot.
licorice is the one that I'm just like, this is really like too intense for this variety pack of jelly beans. This is like such a
No, the best jelly bean is always the roasted marshmallow. And then watermelon. Roasted marshmallow and then watermelon. Those are the best.
That's a good one.
I live by a Jelly Belly factory, dude. I literally, to my hometown. I got a Jelly Belly factory, bro. We go on the fucking tour.
And what is it? Angie's just chilling on her phone. All right, we got to wrap this up soon. Dave is back.
Oh, hi, Angie. Hey, what that headboard be doing now?
With the 1099.
He's mad. He took the time to generate an AI image of 1099 Kevin.
Good.
It's AI Kevin Brennan right there.
Dude, I gotta do taxes this year.
Damn, that image really looks like Dave's persona, dude. Just gay as fuck.
All we know
Dude,
now,
I'm
though,
so fucking mad, by the way.
he didn't give $100. He's a liar.
That's
he's
true.
Cheap and he's poor, and we all know. So point at him and laugh.
I don't understand.
Well, wait a second, Dave. I think
$100 when I quit.
I think he wanted like a whole episode without you ever showing up. I think that's what he was talking about for 100.
I do other things on this channel throughout the week.
right now.
Right.
No, he wanted all episodes to never have Dave.
By the way,
I know. I see what you're saying, Dave. I understand what you're saying.
So, something just came across my desk.
He's a liar and he's a gay man.
Breaking news.
Yeah.
I know it's like a lot of people have talked about this ad nauseum, but it truly is just incomprehensible, the American healthcare system. In July, I went to, and this was when I still had my health insurance through Comcast at the time. I went to like an emergency clinic, like some not a hospital, but it was like an emergency thing.
Urgent care.
Yeah, it was like an urgent care type place because I had my left big toenail was dead, and it had gotten to a point where it was like causing me a lot of pain and discomfort that I had this like overgrown dead toenail still stuck to my toe, and so it was an emergency. It was like I got to get this taken off. I got to get this removed. So I went to this like emergency clinic and got that toenail removed. And while I was there, I said, what do I owe you for this? And they ran my insurance and they said, oh, it's only $150 is what you have to pay. And I go, great. Considering that you were able to do this without it causing me any pain, I think that's a fair price. Because otherwise this would have been extremely painful. So I swiped my card, I paid the $150, and that was that.
Yeah.
And yesterday, I get a fucking bill in the mail for $870 more.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry, Dalton. How long ago did this happen?
July, dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
July. And then
Also, Dalton,
don't pay that.
were you
Don't
not
pay that.
confused when they didn't look at you and say,
cent for me, dude?
Yeah, don't pay that. Because I had a similar thing, and like they still haven't got no. Like you're good, bro.
Yeah, they
Don't
ain't
worry
gonna
about
fucking.
that.
I'm just. It's
okay,
just
Panda, but Dalton, were you not confused when you handed them your dragon foot and you're like this one nail, and they're
No,
like,
it shouldn't cost
holy
that
Jesus.
damn much. It shouldn't cost. There's a lot of feet in this fucking world, man.
Yeah,
Ask Raph.
no,
Yeah, like,
it costs a lot for that.
I gave them my insurance card, and they told me it's $150, and I said that's fine. I'll pay that. And then what is it now? Like almost like close to a year later. It's been what, like 8-9 months.
Dude, this is my favorite story.
August, September,
some
October,
of that is
November.
interest. Some of that is late.
Dalton, you rule.
It's like 7 months later, I get a bill in the mail that's like the full breakdown of like, because I think the full cost was like almost $5,000. Insurance covered a lot of that, and then what I actually owe is like something like over $1,000, and I've paid $150 of that is what they charge me, and so I still owe $870. It's like, you guys you're never gonna see this fucking money from me. I'm never gonna pay it. It's like, what are you gonna?
When
You
you're a
already
billionaire,
ripped the toenail off, and it already grew back. There's nothing you can do to me now.
Right, like, the problem's done, lady. Like, hey, shut up, nurse, doctor.
It's just
I fixed it on my own. Stop charging me thousands of dollars.
It's just upsetting that, like, while I was there, I asked him, I said, "Are you sure this is all I owe you? The full cost of this?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then, no, I got another fucking bill in the
Angie,
mail.
are you tired? You can.
No, you just tell him I don't know shit.
It did.
Tell him
grow
I don't
back
owe you
normal.
anything.
By the way, the toenail did grow back normal. It's fine. But
Ooh, good. Oh, I'm happy to hear.
Oh, wait, here, how do I do
well,
that?
actually, to be honest with you, it has not grown back in all the way yet. But what has grown back looks normal. But
I was going to ask you that. What is the evolutionary purpose of toenails on your feet? You know what I mean?
For me to cause me a lot.
Are you fucking serious, Panda? That's like a whole hour conversation about the evolutionary progress of nails.
Oh, Drew, come on, man.
We're not doing that.
I don't think it'll take an hour, but I don't know. I know that in my case, it's just toenails just cause me a lot of pain and discomfort and money, apparently. So, don't
pay that shit, bro. You'll be all right.
Dude, I probably
Don't
have
pay that
like
shit.
tens of thousands of dollars of medical bills that I'm just not. Because I mean, the especially when I was going through my psychosis, I was in and out of hospitals and psych wards, and I've never paid any. I've never paid any money for any of that. So I'm sure that there's like shit floating around. But every month I get an email from Credit Karma that my credit score has gone up. So, I guess you don't have to pay any of that shit.
But Dalton, while you're in those hospitals, did you ever look into where they keep the drugs and how to break into that area?
No. You want the drugs out of a psych ward? It's like lithium and Wellbutrin, dude.
Well, yeah.
Is that those are the drugs you want?
No, not me. But I mean, I can sell them.
By the way, the lithium company I'm invested in is still doing really well. And then if this is not financial advice, but if anyone wants to do some evil investing, like you're kicking yourself that you missed out on Palantir. And I've said this before, be on the lookout for the IPO from Palmer Luckey's company, Anduril. This is like the next opportunity in investing in a truly evil, deplorable company that will succeed, no matter, and make a lot of money. It's a defense contractor that's implementing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So don't promote that, dude.
Defense contractor,
please don't.
Anduril that's fusing AI and virtual reality with like bombs and guns.
God damn it, dude!
And it's like the next IPO to look out for. It's not on the stock
Sponsor of the
exchange
show, Palantir.
Yeah.
Use promo code Gaza, G-A.
Promo code Gaza for Raytheon.
For
Oh,
10%
shut up.
off any of your war needs.
Shut up, not Palantir. Nobody, it's Anduril.
Oh, sorry,
we missed
Anduril.
out on Palantir.
Anduril/Raytheon.
Sponsor of the show, reach out. Me and Dalton are ready to sell out.
The next opportunity is Anduril. And this is a good point from Show Me the 1099s. When SpaceX has an IPO, that's another one to look out for.
SpaceX is just a front for what the Air Force was. If people don't know, the Air Force was already SpaceX.
SpaceX is a private company.
Well, I'm saying whatever the Space Force,
the government.
Space Force and SpaceX.
That's
how they.
No. SpaceX is a private company owned by Elon Musk.
Yeah, that's
the Air Force
private,
is a branch of the military.
I know. I'm saying the Space Force, whatever they created, who's already connected with Elon Musk's fucking his.
I don't know if they have anything to do with each other.
Oh, they do.
SpaceX is a private company. I don't know.
You don't think they're linked in?
I don't know. I don't know if SpaceX and Space Force work together with any. I don't know. I know that Elon gets a lot of like government subsidies, but I don't know if like who knows. I don't know. I'm just look. Here's the thing. Just be on the if you're looking for an opportunity in evil investing, not financial advice, but Anduril is one. It's another evil company named after something from Lord of the Rings that
invest.
That they're saying like if you missed out on Palantir, your next opportunity is Anduril. Actually, I said that first, and now I'm seeing more people say it on Twitter. But I was the first one to say that.
When do we get to invest in the Golden Ring? Or the ring to rule them all or whatever? When do they make that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. When are they going to make the actual ring in real life? I don't know.
Yeah, come on, dude. Stop doing bullshit.
Anduril might do that, actually, because if you look at like what this guy is working on, it is basically like...
Anduril. I don't want this fucking elf bullshit. I want the ring.
Well, no, it's his whole thing is basically being able to remotely do everything, like to have like control over everything remotely. And so he's like something to do with virtual reality and AI and I don't know what, but it's just another evil company run by some fucking dipshit who hates humanity. And it's one of those companies that's probably like too big to fail. That's gonna have a run up on its stock after its IPO. So it's like I'm seeing more and more people online say that any dry powder you got to invest with, buy once this IPO happens, buy Anduril. But that's not investment. That's not financial advice because it could. There's still risk involved. You
sound like Dyson, dude.
All my money right now is tied up in a Peter Griffin theme. It's a Peter Griffin themed meme coin called PETA. And it's
lowest coin.
Angie likes that. The pita bread, she likes that. Yeah,
it's called PETA, and it's Peter Griffin as an anime character.
Pita bread. I'm bread now, Lois.
Angie, 1, you're muted. 2, you can go to bed. Thank you for stopping by.
Angie's bread now.
Get some rest, and you have your mic muted.
I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah,
it's pita bread. Let's get our thoughts on pita bread real fast.
So much for stopping by.
Thank you.
It's late. We usually stop at midnight, anyways. You can get some sleep.
I got silver.
Get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest. You're welcome to stay, but I think you need some rest.
I think we should just wrap it up.
It's
probably good to
wrap.
4.5 hours is a good, succinct time for a show. So, thanks to all y'all that tuned in live. Thanks to all y'all that are watching now after the fact. Please buy some merchandise. Congrats again to Darren Bianco. You won the 10% raffle or wheel. Yeah, Drew's got some merch. So Darren, I guess to claim that 10% promo code, you'll have to hit up Dave.
He
somewhere.
can't do that anymore because he'll have to take it up with 1099. I'm off the show.
That's right.
So thank everybody. Go thank Show Me the 1099s because unfortunately, Darren doesn't get his prize anymore. It's gone.
Oh, that's a cool Shinron.
Because I got kicked off the show. So everybody take it up
It's
with
just
1099 and and that'll solve it for you guys.
All
Sorry
right.
about that.
Well, anyway, folks, please buy some merchandise at bpnmart.com. We got the best merchandise in the internet. We got some new items coming soon. And then subscribe to the Patreon for this channel, patreon.com/cornfed with Dalton Pruitt. And then the Patreon for the Arena of Ideas is patreon.com/the Arena of Ideas. Big things coming to the network. That's the show for this Saturday. Good night, everybody.